Hello, YouTube!
How?
Welcome to our channel, or welcome back. We are Reasonable Pandemonium, and this is our live improv dub of Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, where we play through both games in Ace Attorney Investigations Collection and voice every single character with a little bit of improv thrown in. Except for Max.
We don't voice Max.
We don't do the whole Max
Max.
scene.
I am Calon Z. That's Zimic.
Oh yeah, I am Zimic.
Also, Amadeus is here somewhere.
Ow! I'm here in the back.
And we're gonna jump into this. We are on episode 5, Turnabout for the Ages. Beginning, the trial resumes.
Oh, Mateus isn't here today. Instead, we have Valu. Val will be voicing characters.
But not Max.
But no one ever voices Max.
April 6, 2:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Numero Trace. This guy. I don't remember this guy being on trial. Well, if it isn't our old friend, ex-prosecutor Edgeworth. Hello, dear boy.
Excelsius Wiener.
You got a new wig.
The accused will turn and face the prosecution. I am not done with you yet.
Already told you, Frankazilla. Doesn't make sense. Why would I help her? I did get a new beard. Of course, I feel for her. Woman in her prime sent to prison. It's enough to make a grown man cry. But to suppress evidence in order to keep her out of a jail cell, no. That's preposterous.
Objection! You would have done that easily. But we have a statement from your own son.
Oh, you can't,
So
you
take
can't
that.
put any stock in what the little wiener says.
He says he entrusted the evidence to your care.
I'm afraid I don't know what he's talking about. Or why I'd say such a thing. I don't really know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either.
Good, that makes the two of us then. I'm sorry, what does prove mean? Are you even allowed to use that word in a court of law?
Mr. Edgeworth, I think he needs a dictionary. But you know, these things do happen when you take a week-long break.
I'm sorry, Frankenzilla, but this is important without a dictionary. May I speak on behalf of the prosecution just briefly?
What are you doing? That will be grounds for a mistrial.
Not
Judge
using the
Gavel,
dictionary.
stop him.
Judge Gavel, don't stop me. I come before the court with important new evidence. I ask that you allow me to present it.
Oh, have you lost your mind? Dear boy, there's no way this can be allowed. Well, the defense hopes you'll let him, G. Just saying.
What?
I know, I'm not really a defense man. I'm supposed to be a defense man, but I'm not a defense man. Also thinking over on the prosecution
This man is
side
losing
there.
his career after this.
This man deserves to go to jail.
Fine. If the defense will take all of the blame to go for it.
Objection.
No objections, neither here nor there. This isn't a democracy, this is a courtroom. I'm gonna burn it all to the ground. This is flagrant contempt, isn't that right, Verity?
Yes.
My sausage burrito's not sitting well with me.
This is not flagrant contempt. As long as Sean's still missing, she'll feel she has no choice but to go along with whatever Wiener wants. If only there was some way of telling her he might be found at any moment. Judge Gavel, I would ask only this, that you trust in me, and in my assistant. Just this once.
We're following the wiener, the wiener, the wiener.
Speaking of which, what is this wiener that we are for? Or where's Cape Verde anyway? I did not ask about the
Don't
wiener.
get hung up on the small details.
She's currently searching for the most important piece of evidence of all.
Nonsense! There's no more evidence to be found. You're just stalling for time.
Counter-objection. Fender,
that
tell
would
him.
be me who said the counter objection. You see,
I know
most-
I'm on your side technically, but I have an objection to what you said as well.
You see, he said the most important piece of evidence of all. Maybe not all y'all heard that in the back, but I, for one, need to know what this most important piece of evidence is. Maybe we should just trust in the prosecution. Just this once. For the 5th time.
Trust the prosecution.
As an defense attorney,
I mean-
it's unorthodox, but
I say, little pal, but, Miles is like my best man at the weddings and everything. If I had a wedding, he would be the best man. But,
Doesn't
we should
even-
definitely hear what he has to say.
doesn't even have one, but he's already
He's already
talking about the
planning
plural.
on multiple.
You gotta be prepared for these things, you have to understand.
It seems Fender the Blender has sensed what I'm getting at least. Judge Gavel, the evidence I'm talking about, we're almost certain we know where it is, and by it, I don't mean my wife. Who I miss very much. Kay is only moments away from snatching it from the jaws of danger. I'm getting very explicit with this.
Very well. This is highly irregular, but I guess I will allow it. Never once have I had the defense side with the prosecution.
You have my thanks.
Have you all gone completely mad?
You don't have my things.
You said you had important new evidence. Evidence of what exactly?
Just what I said, that Warden LaGuardia and Chairman Wiener are far better acquainted than he claims. Allow me to present it to you. What proves the link between Excelsius Wiener and Fifi LaGuardia? Uh-oh.
They took a picture together.
They took a picture
I sure hope
together.
so.
Is it the tape record? Wait, no. Yeah. It could be the chess set and the sigil. Perhaps. I don't know.
Found in the safe in the auction storeroom. That might be it. I work for one of the guard chair and we know what the connection between Knight and Kane is.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that
That's
shows that they
from
talked at
the
least.
warden.
This document is a report regarding the interrogation of a certain someone.
Oh yeah, could you explain for the class who that might be?
The late Mr. Bronxter. And the interrogation was to be carried out by none other than Warden LaGuardia.
The Bronxter, that blows this case wide open. He's guilty, Your Honor.
Hold your horses, defense. Yes, this is where Knight was killed. This
Oh, that
document
wasn't
shows
the
Warden
low
LaGuardia
bearer.
planning
Okay, go on.
interrogation in which Mr. Bronxter was murdered.
He was murdered, Your Honor. The defense rests. He's guilty.
This is indeed important evidence.
Objection, Mazadreth. You refer to the document in question as a report. Would you care to elaborate? To whom was this report addressed? I know that I am doing the defense's job as the prosecution, but, like, first of all, somebody has to, and second of all, if you're going to argue one side, I may as well argue the other.
I would have it no other way than to argue with you, Frankenzilla.
Oh,
And
does
this
this
is a
mean
very
I can
good
be the
question.
judge?
And the answer is the most important new revelation of all. You see in the Book of Revelations. We recovered this document from the Book of Revelations in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the big Double G building.
You know that the court does not take into account the Book of Revelation, only the Book of Marks.
I am aware. But at the auction, if you recall, the Book of Marks was disguised as the Book of Revelations.
What? Oh, crikey.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm gonna go ahead and find myself not guilty.
And that is where the report was addressed, to Marks. Do you still mean to insist that you and Warden LaGuardia barely knew one another? Would you swear it on Marks?
I'll refrain from, commenting on the matter for the moment, if you don't mind.
They know
What?
how I know the marks.
Oh, I don't believe it's been conclusively proven that indeed was the Book of Marks.
It could have been the Book of Revelation.
It certainly could have been.
Have you forgotten the events of this morning already? I think I proved that fact more than adequately.
I think I don't have anyone in my corner
Who allowed you to have a lighter in court?
who allowed me to show up to court without a defense attorney. I'll admit that
With two
defeat in the
prosecutors.
particular arena of not having a defense, but, That wasn't in the courtroom.
2 prosecutors going on 3.
Can you prove the same thing here, my boy? I was the, ringleader, as you call it.
The book writer.
The book bearer, as they say. If you can't, well, you're certainly gonna have to burn all the other books.
With this lighter.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one.
So unfair. Tell him Verity, please. I'm not being slippery at all. I'm being entirely reasonable, wouldn't you say? Unlike you, who permitted the Book of Marks in as evidence. I was most unlike you, Edgeworth. It saddens me to know that you would play 3 against 1. Almost saddening enough to make me want to take drastic measures. Just gonna say that eerily, and then burn these evidence in front of you.
As long as we keep him in court without a phone, he can't do anything.
You're right, of course. Until a fact has been adequately proven in the courtroom, it cannot truly be considered a fact. I am afraid I have no choice but to ask that Mr. Edgeworth's theory be struck from the record.
Arg. It's no good. She has to know for certain that Sean is safe.
Oh, I'm sorry, my boy. All that counts as truth out in the field and the courtroom are 2 different things. The Book of Revelations is not the Book of Marks.
And you're more than willing to bend the truth of the Book of Marks in the courtroom. Is that what you're saying?
The truth has to be flexible, after all. You certainly are. Squirrelos. You're Squirrelos.
I am not gorillas.
Oh, I thought I'd had him with that one.
3
If only I
gorillas
had
in a
defense
trench coat.
attorney. I'll simply accept the court's verdict as truth.
Hump, 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 hump. If we can't find that missing evidence, we're in trouble here.
Big trouble. Big kind.
Well, Verity, I think we've heard about all we need to, don't you? Well, there's no way the evidence is turning up. Ever. A quick not guilty, we can all be on our way home, if you catch what I'm saying here. I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about Sean. I didn't say that.
Who said that?
Wiener v. Wiener.
Hello, Dad.
Oh man, what
We're
a
not
court case.
crossing the streams.
The
Did
Wiener v.
you need
Wiener court
another
case.
prosecutor in this case?
Lloyd.
Stop! Don't you promise you wouldn't ever call me that?
What are you doing here?
Mr. Wiener. Junior. What's the meaning of this?
And where have you been? You cannot just abandon your duties like this. I'm sorry. You are unfit to be a prosecutor. You're completed at a disgrace.
Are you talking to me? Because I thought I was doing pretty good. Oh, what are you, sis? Why can you not get it into your head?
They're both crying.
Oh, this is no place for an incompetent fool like you.
We're going off
no.
the rails on a crazy train.
He's entering his confidence stage.
I brought some vital evidence.
Eustace used vital evidence. It was super
enough to-
effective.
Shut the wiener's
So
vitals.
can I please take my place on the prosecutor's bench? Oh, I see there's already like 3 people over there. What's the defense guy doing there too?
Oh, she was just updating me on some stuff. I'm not actually over here permanently.
I can stay if you like, though. Well, well, Eustace. This is certainly a surprise. Surprise Wiener.
Surprise!
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Eustace, my boy. What's gone into you? There's something different about you. As you grow,
Dad, I've always been this tall.
I'm going to kill you.
come on, my boy, spit it out. What is it? You want your daddy to play catch with you? Oh, Sid, isn't it? Alright, why don't you just run along home? I'll be with you soon. We can get our gloves out and toss the old pigskin around.
I want to play catch. Catch these hands.
What? What's gone into you, child? You're shaking like a leaf.
It's so clear to me now!
Objection.
Violence isn't the question, it's the solution!
Oh.
He's shaking like a milkshake. The prosecutor in charge has arrived along with important new evidence. This trial is far from over. Surely you can't call it into proceedings just yet.
Well, since just anyone can enter the courtroom all willy-nilly, and the defense is with the prosecutor, and the person that's on trial is the judge, anything goes, I guess.
Every single person who comes in here is another prosecutor.
You have absolutely zero objections from Team Defense. Man, I only wish there was more space on the other side of the aisle.
The prosecution has no objections. Right, guys?
Yes.
You think this farce is going to continue? There's no chance at all. None at all. Isn't that right, Verity?
He still thinks he was successful in his bid to kidnap Sean. I guess I wasn't too overt. But we know the different. Oh wait, no, we know different.
We know different.
We know the difference.
We know the different.
We know
Sadly,
which
as
we
long
know.
as
Can
the
I
boy
say
was
that?
missing. You are the different. Nothing changes. Judge Gavel's hands are still tied.
My hands are still tied.
looks like a
I just got
baby
my
bird.
hands untied.
You know, I don't really say much during this episode, but I make a lot of different facial expressions you haven't seen before.
Is she waiting to be fed a worm? What the heck? Is that his Game Boy?
That sound.
Sorry, Your Honor! I'm at a really cool level though!
Oh, that must be her cell phone. What? Oh, it's my cell phone.
Oh, how about that? It seems like all the prosecution's getting a call.
What are you talking about?
Conference call, let's go.
My God.
Oh, look,
Mr. Edward!
Mr. Fender! I'm part of the plot movement too!
We found Sean, sir!
Got a little cow phone.
Yes, he does.
We found Sean!
You did it.
The most important piece of evidence of all, huh? That's some stellar work, your great thiefiness.
Thanks! We just thought you should know right away, you know, because we'll be there soon.
Beep, beep, beep. What's going on, guys?
What conference call?
Oh, should I know about something here?
Judge Gavel, it's for you.
It's the phone of justice.
No, I don't want to buy 5 packs of your salmon.
We're calling you about your cousins, Mr. Edgeworth. We're calling about your car's extended warranty.
Yes, Oh, yes, I understand. I'm so glad you're safe. Be sure to thank everyone properly. You'll do that for me, won't ya?
Let me see if I'm getting this straight here. So everybody is a prosecutor. The only person on my side was a judge. The prosecutor hands her the phone. A shady individual who they won't say who it is talks to her for a little bit, and now she's ready to put me in for life.
Smooches, I'll see you back home. Yeah, that about sums it up. Look at that, I have my gavel back. The
Obviously,
proceedings
he's
will
guilty.
continue. We're gonna go ahead and
That's what
just
I'm saying.
do it. I engraved the words guilty at the end of my hammer so that when I slam it on someone's forehead, it leaves a scar that says guilty.
Oh, no! You think I'm a joke? Look at this beard!
You're the whole punchline.
Yeah, it's a new beard. We all saw your other one burn. The witness will definitely be returning to the stand now. Mr. Wiener will step up to the prosecutor's bench.
Oh, yes, ma'am, I almost read that as mama.
And Mr. Fender will still be playing defense attorney.
Eustace Wiener. Yeah?
Use this wiener.
I leave matters of the wienerness in your hands. Huh?
You know what they say, a wiener in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Facing down your father? This will not be easy. I've been looking on you with interest. Do not disappoint me. You do not like it when the French can fly. I promise you that.
So the actual prosecutor left?
Very well. Is the new prosecution ready to proceed?
Well, Frankenzilla was the stand-in because Wiener didn't show up. So I guess she just gave it back? I don't know.
With 0 paperwork.
Yep.
And he also doesn't actually have a degree. He got falsified A's.
I mean, he has the degree.
Mr. Wiener, you mentioned some evidence that you wish to present to the court.
Honestly, this might be the best case scenario for Wiener Sr. This guy's not a prosecutor.
The knife and the chisel, and my Game Boy Advanced.
Whoa, you tracked down the missing video games? With the missing murder majigs?
Why are their voices, like, it sound like a crowd talking?
Well, Mr. Wiener, did ya?
About that. One of them was Finding Nemo, and, I couldn't find Nemo. I searched everywhere, okay? Everywhere, but they just took him.
It's a good thing you're playing the spin-off to the game,
They
Losing Nemo.
took him.
How could you possibly have lost a little colorful clownfish?
I remember something. Certain somethings. I saw Dad in the garage this morning with scuba gear. He was carrying something wrapped in newspaper. I think the thing had water in it. I was like, where are you going, Dad?
Oh, yes, yes. I was just, on my way to, do the thing.
And then I heard this. This tinkling sound.
Oh, that's a good bathroom break.
The wiener made a tinkling sound.
Tingling, huh? Let me guess. Actually, I'd really rather
Or-
not guess.
If you remember, the dictionary definition, even though I said we're not using dictionaries, means that a tinkling sound could also be a bell.
Oh, thank goodness you came up with something else. That blew my guess out of the water.
You mean to tell the court that you believe the witness disposed of the evidence by ringing the bell?
I tried, but the bell wouldn't ring. It wouldn't ring. It was too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nemo.
You said you looked everywhere for the clownfish. Everywhere. Where? It's important.
Literally everywhere except Australia. I even went to take a dump.
And you didn't find him in the dump. Wow.
I remembered in the movie they went and flushed him down the toilet, so that was the first place I looked.
Yeah, that's the first place
I got my
would've
hands
believed.
at these.
Can't argue with that logic.
I figured that stuff had to be somewhere.
Wait, that's Eustace?
Huh? Hey, what are you doing here?
Nemo.
Rude, he totally ignored me. Why
So
did he
that's
say
what he was doing.
Nemo?
And he even went so far as to search the dump for a fish.
But all I found was this rock. Charlie Brown would be so proud.
And this is a little pungent for one thing.
Well, he did get it from a dump. You're a little on the right side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here. It's a good thing I can prosecute from the defense's bench.
What do you expect?
And the knife.
It's probably somewhere in among all that trash.
With the music.
But there was too much for me to go through on my own.
Very well. The court will accept this pebble into evidence. It's a load-bearing pebble, passed down throughout the ages, no doubt.
You really have outdone yourself, Eustace. You never fail to disappoint, dear boy. You dug through the rotten garbage with your bare hands, and that's all you have to show for it? Ha!
I have clownfish hands, not bears.
Oh, it drives me to tears. Really, you do. Might be a little too soon to turn on the waterworks just yet, Dadarino. Let's take a closer look first. Well, if you wish to waste your time, be my guest. Hey, Eustace, Miles, it's time for another conference call. Do this, devastatingly handsome, rugged of a man attorney a favor, will ya? prosecute to the full extent of the law.
Go for the death penalty.
I'm gonna go.
Prosecutor's face.
I'm gonna go step out for an ice cream. You do your worst.
Seems like Blender's on board. He's just gonna step out and let us work. Alright, good. Let's see if we can't find an opening.
Literally a toddler should be able to blow this case apart.
Mr. Wiener, could you show me the piece of evidence you found?
I don't know anything about guinea pigs!
I forgot the guinea pigs. I wonder what we could be looking for.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
Let's open it up, shall we? We can only hope there's something of value inside. You didn't even open it?
That's not a rock. That's a cow apple.
I don't understand. He just picked up a rock from the dump, and it happened to be a piece of paper wrapped around the piece of evidence we need.
What if there's some trace of evidence that can prove that one way or the other? This is Canis's bell. Oh.
It's no good! Look at it, it's spotless! The guinea pigs have already gotten to it!
Wow, Mr. Wiener, you can't even pick up a rock.
Oh, dude, so, was there anything interesting inside your little scrap of paper?
Ah!
Of course there wasn't. What would there be? Why was it even accepted into evidence? It's literally a piece of trash. Sorry, gentlemen, the truth hurts sometimes.
I'm
not a piece of trash!
It's true, the bell may not be of much use to us as evidence. Nonetheless, it's very pretty.
Come on, Edgeworth! We can't give up yet!
As calm and collected as ever, I see, Miles. Unlock my poor idiot of a son there.
Are we to assume that the prosecution has nothing more to say on the matter? Very well. There's like tens of years. I would have assumed someone would have said something.
We're missing the French girl! Not so fast, Cannibal! Objection!
How did that taste?
Weird. Anyway, there's one thing we still haven't looked at.
Really, my boy? You want us to believe there's more? Desperation's never a good look, you know.
It seems Eustace isn't quite ready to give up just yet. And for once, I think we're both thinking the same thing. Say it with me, Wiener. I miss
Finding
my
Nemo!
wife. Oh, never mind. We were not thinking the same thing.
Finding Edgeworth's wife!
Her name was Nemo. We might not necessarily be
She
doing
wasn't
this
in the
piece of
dump.
trash.
We were on the same page.
We were on the same page!
Well, how about that? We can't know for sure without looking more closely, but if I'm right, we're talking about my wife.
Clownfish!
Let's see, knife rhymes with wife. We need to take a closer look at the knife.
That we don't have! I told you we didn't have it! Like, I literally said that! What would your wife say?
Nothing. She's not here.
So sad to see you both scrabbling so desperately. Admit it, you don't have anything, do ya?
There's only one thing we haven't looked at closely, and we need to. This is our last chance. Let's
As our
look
health
closely
bar
at
says
the
we have like 10 more
newspaper.
chances.
I'm talking about the piece of newspaper! Trash! I was calling you trash, not the newspaper. Just so we're clear.
Seems we really were thinking the same thing.
Oh, it's beautiful, really it is. Tear-jerkingly so. Some might call it heroic optimism. Some might call it just desperation. Whatever one calls it. Put all one's faith in a worthless piece of garbage. Yeah, that takes belief.
Let's take a closer look and see if it's as worthless as you say, shall we? Eustace, if you'd be so kind, whip out the trash.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Look, if you
Oh,
spin
God.
correctly, gravity holds it in.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wait, that's not gravity, that's what, centripetal force?
Centripetal force.
Oh, it's the power of gumshoe.
Oh, it's got the glove imprints on it.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm using all my power to keep it in.
Are these
So am I.
finger marks?
And look, it's covered in some oil. Wiener oil.
Judge Gavel, I'd like
Lubricant.
to have this examined for fingerprints.
Bar and
Request
shine
that you
oil.
call on somebody from forensics.
Very well. Someone from forensics, come in, please.
Boss!
I have the results, boss. It's been confirmed that these are indeed finger marks.
Excellent work, Labby.
Unfortunately, it looks like they were made by somebody wearing gloves.
No!
Oh dear. Well, it doesn't give you very much in the way of evidence, does it? Oh, I suppose it makes sense if you think about it. After all, this was important evidence. And what kind of idiot would handle something like that without gloves on? You think I'm an idiot? That's right, I'm not. That kind would flail about desperately. The idiot that is, like you, my boy. I think he just admitted to doing the crimes or something. Oh, I'm merely calling a spade a spade. Or in this case, an idiot, a useless wiener junior.
Hey, that's me!
Real winners know to keep their emotions out of things. And taking no pity on the weak and the foolish, including their own ineffective offspring. I'm talking about you. You spent the last who knows how long trying to be a lawyer, but then you decided to quit, and now you come back in expecting to be prize-winning prosecutor? Well, thanks to my little pep talk this morning, you finally know exactly how those prizes were won. Oh, that's right. It was me. I took the tests for you.
It was me, Eustace. I was in there, always taking the test for you before you could even answer one question.
You thought it was divine intervention every time you look out the window during a test to be like, what is the answer? But I'd be the one holding up the piece of paper out there.
Dad! No!
You won't believe how time-consuming it is. Draw your garbage-smelling tears.
I thought it was a sign from God!
I am your god. Wait, hold on a second, that doesn't track. Going back to that garbage, it does make my nose twitch in disgust. Oh, I can't believe it.
Objection! No! You don't have a sense of smell. I have it in your doctor report right here.
How did you get your hands on those? Those were supposed to be sealed.
I had you declared mentally incompetent, and I'm your attorney now.
No. How could you say that? After everything I've done for you.
That's right, medical power of attorney, Eustace Wiener.
You'd have to have my signature for that to be law-abiding.
Dad, we're getting you into a home. You couldn't hide from the home even if you wanted to. Edworth, take a sniff. That's the smell of a ruined man.
I've heard it takes at least 20 signatures in order to be able to do
You
that.
want me to smell it, Wiener? Is that oil?
Yep, and I know where it came from.
Wait, I know it from somewhere too. It smells of engine oil in here. I guess Wiener Sr. must be something of a motorhead.
That odor tells us something. He ruined his pants. Yeah,
No! How did you know that I drink bar and chain gasoline oil?
he needs an adult diaper.
I just had a little bit of a leak. Still, what about it?
I guess Dad's right. This is just a little bit of a leak. But, you know, that will compound on itself in time. If we don't get him into a home soon, well, it'll be too much for me to bear. Nemo will stay lost forever. The guinea pigs will get away. It can't happen.
Eustace.
It's not working.
Be strong, Eustace. Remember what you told me. You said you were going to be different from your father. A different kind of prosecutor.
Oh yeah, I forgot I said that.
And you are a prosecutor. We both are. That's why we're standing here in this courtroom. A prosecutor's highest responsibility is to the truth, to see that it comes to light no matter what.
You turned your badge in.
I did do that.
I miss my wife.
We see that perpetrators are punished no matter who they may be or if we have a badge. Have you noticed that it has not stopped me from being a prosecutor?
Hasn't stopped Fender either.
Doesn't stop me either.
He is a defense attorney and it hasn't stopped him from being a prosecutor. Next thing
best
you know, my
defense
wife
is
is
a
going
good
to walk in and be a
offense.
prosecutor as well. If you truly mean to continue on as a prosecutor, you know what you have to do.
It's time
I have to kill my father.
I made you a promise. I said that if you could summon the courage to kill your father, I'd help you. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here. I'm right beside you.
Yes, let's kill our father. Yes. Shared property. I invoke the first right of the Book of Marks.
What? I'm telling you, and then they teamed up and conspired to kill me. It was the entire prosecution against me. Even the defense was on their side.
It is our prosecution.
By the end of the case, a homeless man had walked in and also prosecuted me.
I may as well. He did it.
Anybody got some change? Oh, he did it.
I'll do it for a nickel.
The smell you pointed out to me, Eustace. It's the smell of engine oil, isn't it? Motorcycle oil lubricant, even.
Yep, we've both smelled it before in the same place.
I know that smell
Yes.
anywhere.
In Chairman Wiener's garage.
That's right. We went did a little bit of breaking and entering.
Wasn't it your home?
What's more, these finger marks feature some distinctive patterns, don't they? The outlines of the letter D, E, A, T, and H. Same letters appear on the fingers of these gloves. The word D, E to H.
Oh, gloves that can be bought in any store. How does that prove anything there, boy?
How indeed.
Edward, it just occurs to me. We have the gloves in our possession. Why would the court believe that they belong to him?
Let's not tell them that
See,
part. Let's
their
look at this
fingerprints
scrap of
are all over it.
Compare it to these. I'm gonna hold the gloves under the counter so nobody sees we have them. Alright, so these are the gloves we found in the garage. There's a feature that undeniably connects the two.
Traces of paper.
Paper? I'm not sure.
Looks like crystals.
He's a crystal meth dealer.
This right here connects the two pieces of evidence without a shadow of a doubt.
It does? Oh, you sure, dear boy? Oh, I can't see the connection myself.
Heh, well, luckily you don't need to see it.
Edgeworth. I can't see it either.
No!
He was holding it too far under the table.
I picked the wrong part.
No, if you would just let me see, I think it could work out.
It's the letterings, probably.
It that matches these gloves and only those gloves. There has
I
to
think
be.
so too.
Close as I thought. Oh, I can't prove anything at all, can ya?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm confused. Is it the dirt?
Is it the lettering?
He just said the lettering. Like he said, as you can see, it has the letters D, A, D, E, A, T, H.
He might have been talking about one and not both.
Maybe the A peeling off. Maybe that's it.
Sure.
Look at the letter A on the finger. Half of it is missing.
Oh.
You know which finger?
Nicely
It's this
done.
finger. Exactly, it is
Oh,
in
you
the
can't.
print on the
You can't do
newspaper.
that in a court of law.
I was
Oh,
giving you
talk-
evidence.
No. No.
Now accept that into your evidence.
Narc the evidence.
Oh no.
Judge, I would like you to save this for later.
Oh, I'm saving it for later. Don't worry about it.
Alright, when I ask you to display it again, please display it. I would also like to draw the court's attention to the dirt the gloves are covered in. I
It
think it
would
might
be
be worth
my
having its
pleasure.
composition compared to that of the dirt on the newspaper. A match would make for even stronger evidence that the print was made by Chairman Wiener's gloves.
Officer, have that man arrested right away.
Ugh. Oh, curse you, Edgeworth. And you, Eustace.
Sentence for life.
Who do
No
you think you
parole.
are? Oh, nothing but mere prosecutors.
Sorry, Dad! I think it's time you admitted defeat. Ween feet, if you will. Wait, hold, that sounds really wrong.
That one doesn't check out there.
You suppressed vital evidence, and we just proved that in a court of law. And you did it to try and protect the defendant.
What? Do you think you're going to be able to make that stick?
I used super glue.
Super glue? No! I can't send me to prison. How could they? You think you'll be the one to finally take me down? Oh, you're a fool, child. A foolish child. A child that's foolishly foolish.
Just give it up, Dad! Admit what you did.
I'll do no such thing.
Edward, he won't admit it. What do we do at this point?
Have a flashback.
All I ever wanted was to become a prosecutor. Wow, this is working to make you proud. But after your men kidnapped me, I was lying there in the dark, on my own.
What were you lying
I got
about?
to thinking. Just lying.
Just in general.
I was saying that I missed your wife when I don't. Anyway, I was just thinking how powerless I was in all of this because of you. I almost gave up. I almost lost sight of the truth because of you. But then you appeared out of nowhere. Callista, where were you all this time? Anyways, I don't need your approval anymore. I don't need you. After all, I went and took a dump myself.
My men? Kidnapped you? What are you talking about?
I guess the courtroom is as good a place as any to tell you my truth.
Be careful what you say to me, boy. I'll tan your hide. I didn't say that. You're a fool, Eustace, and you always will be.
I know you've hated me for as long as I can remember, but I want you to know that despite it all, I've always looked up to you as my dad.
Why?
'Cause you're taller than me.
Oh, that's true.
Thanks for everything, Excelsius.
Dad to you, boy.
Goodbye.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm standing right here. What are you even talking about? You can't possibly... You stop!
Bang, 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 bang. I'm emptying the magazine.
I'm helping.
Oh, it's just a flesh wound. No big deal there.
The court hereby accepts the shootings of Eustace Wiener against Eustace Wiener's dad, the senior Eustace Wiener. He used a suppressor,
Gets used to Sweeter's dad.
so I didn't hear anything. The crime is no longer a crime in this court of law, and everything else will be decided at a future date. For now, we must turn to the matters of the knife and the chisel, which we still have not found. Somebody get the dog man here. We're gonna need a full search of the garbage facilities.
You talking about Labby?
Mr.
No, not him.
Mr. Edgeworth, I don't feel good about this.
I'm talking about Bubba Dibba Karma.
What? You're going to dig through all that trash for the knife, darling? But then...
Don't worry, Warden LaGuardia, however you got here. I'm sure your punishment won't be too
I
unpleasant.
completely forgot I was here too. You devil punished moi. Impossible.
She's not French.
Excelsius, you blithering buffoon. What did you do? What did you do?
I got shot.
Where
What did
do
you
we
do?
go from here? Oh, your swaggling bluster about how they'd never declare me guilty. Now this! You were the one I went to after they arrested me. Because you made me believe I could trust you.
Are you just gonna out me in front of everyone?
Not only did you kidnap a child and try
my
to help
gosh.
me, it didn't even work, idiot.
Stop listening to her. She's not saying anything worth listening to.
You feckless, useless idiot of a man.
Send out the dogs.
An unsightly outburst, to say the least. But an informative one too, wouldn't you agree, Eustace?
Use the pooches! You make the pooches get him!
Pooches smooches attack.
Yeah, she really let some juicy info slip, right? Right, she did. I wasn't imagining that, right?
I'm legitimately
Yes, she
asking.
did. We gotta work on your confidence, buddy.
I also know where Nemo is!
Very well. Now that she's guilty, we're not gonna listen to anything else she has to say.
But I know where Nemo
We're not
is!
talking about anything else she has to say. She's now a criminal.
Sacre bleu!
Huh?
What?
Oh, baby mama jamma mama. Oh, sorry, Judge Gavel, baby. You're happy in English, we'll just have to wait. Lang Ji says, good things come to those who wait. The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. Oh, yeah. I looked pretty cool there, didn't I?
How many balls you gonna put into me?
Who are you?
Name's Lee. Langley. I work for the CIA.
What?
Get it? My name's Langley.
And you work for the CIA?
Ha! Not really. I just thought that would be a fun wordplay. Anyway, your suspect over there is guilty, for sure. Guiltier than the fish is
I don't
wet.
even know who you are. Where'd you even come from?
Lang! Like the Lang from 12 years ago!
Oh, yup. Good to see you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you. I don't know if the statute of limitations is gonna be up.
Would someone
Agent
please
Lang.
get that forks a straw? It's slurping way too much. Oh my goodness.
Please explain yourself. Are you here to prosecute as well?
Mr. Prosecutor Man, it was a long time coming. Are you familiar with the SS5 incident? Do we have a snappy name for that one?
The
Prosecution.
S5 incident.
Five, yes, the five incident. Well, I certainly am. It happened 12 years ago.
Let's reminisce.
12 years. That
All
is
together now.
close to the time that I missed my wife.
One less than 13. Anyways, look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago or more.
Oh, we're only thinking about like 2 hours.
You will be right here, yes. My father and the president of my father. That's right, my president had a father of being a father. Anyway, they were being friends. Our family being the ones who kept the president of my father safe. He just changed one day. It was like he became a different person. Now he doesn't trust the police one bit.
I wonder what happened 12 years ago.
Forgot that was our western area.
Could this all be connected to Agent Lang's father and his relationship with the president somehow?
Fifi Laguardia and Excelsier's winner. In the flesh. I've waited a long time for this day to meet the winner in the flesh. After all, you're the ones who threw my family name into the dirt and then spat on it. Huh? Oh!
Are we to assume that you have some personal connection to the incident in question?
I do, and I'm not here to talk about the past.
That's all you've
not
done.
yet. But I am here to prosecute.
Oh, good. Good, we didn't have enough prosecutors. There was an empty space after that French girl left.
I'm just here for you, Gabble.
I was thinking I was
Oh.
going to have to join the prosecution myself.
Me?
You and one other person.
It's me,
I'm not
isn't
into
it?
that kind of stuff.
Shawnee boy. I am not about to become your dad, am I?
Sean! Oh, Sean!
You're both under arrest for looking too good. On suspicion of having conspired to being looking too good. Did Yun Wang, president of Jail Fa? He was murdered by a really good-looking cook.
Where the heck is your evidence, Agent Lang?
Not so fast. All in good time, Mr. Prosecutor Man. We haven't even started the investigation yet. I want my suspects on the scene with me while I look everything over again.
What have you uncovered? I need to know.
If you got a problem, you're more than welcome to tag along.
Oh, believe me, I will. I love tag. The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come anywhere close to solving the mystery of the president's murder, or uncovering the truth behind these so-called monster sightings.
It's a monster sighting.
Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'll be half the fun. Not that I'd rate your chances of bringing me to justice particularly highly.
I really like to think about that conversation.
It's a good
Figuring
conversation.
out who that was on the phone. Yes, I'd say the matter is far from over yet. We have at
What's the
least 3
matter?
plot threads that we need to wrap up.
The 20 is a lot far from home.
They're looking too good.
Have you taken a look in the mirror?
Oh my
Your
gosh,
Honor.
everyone's here.
I present to you a L'Oreal.
Oh,
They
no.
think that they're worth it.
April 6, 2:52 p.m. Big Double G building, empty lot.
Oh, could you maybe calm down a little?
Calm down! No way, Jose! Not until y'all come clean! It's for your own good, dang it!
All intrepid reporters refuse to give up, even in the face of repeated stonewalling from the crew. Call them the crew, by the way.
We do call them the crew!
Look, you ladies need to stop harassing people. You can't just go up to them in public and do those things.
You cops sure got a lot of nerve!
Wait,
Shoot, y'all are the ones that let the SARS run wild!
Open around the fact that they bred this menace themselves, the staff cling desperately to their story. Look, we're not really breeding anything, I promise. We don't have Brock on the scene today.
Say, the gal who told me she done say Gordy with her own dang dies!
Sure, I saw something, but that doesn't mean we're keeping monsters here.
doesn't mean that I'm schizophrenic. Alright, break it up.
A whole gang.
Break it
I'm here
down.
for one reason, and one reason only.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
Miles misses his wife, and we need somebody attractive. Sean!
Y'all are on the trail of this here monster infestation too,
Oh, your
huh?
character's talking.
No, we're on the trail of a good-looking criminal. Lang Ji says, he who has the locks of love did the crime.
Yeah.
He also said the darkness of a criminal's heart or something of that nature. I don't remember the rest of that one.
Uses
But
L'Oreal with
that
that
is to
book.
say, a killer is no different from a really good-looking man.
Boss, this is oily irregular, boss. We can't allow members of the public onto the crime scene.
Oh, these people are important witnesses. I need them to be seen.
All of them?
Well, Agent Lang, here we are. I don't see my wife. Where do you intend to begin?
Let's start by summoning up the facts.
Summoning them.
President Wang's body was discovered over there. President Wang was a handsome man. Anyways, he hadn't even been seen since the night before last, and he is not somebody that you would forget that you saw.
Yes, he slipped off without his bodyguards noticing, if I remember correctly.
It was very impressive for a man of his stature.
Stealth muscles.
Whoa, man! Look at that body.
And the last person to see him alive was you, the beautiful Judge Gavel.
I can't move my eyes up.
Anyways, y'all were on the roof of the big with 2 G's a building.
Sean, it's not what it looked like. It was a photograph, I promise. I was blinking.
Why the two of you arranged to meet?
I'm sorry, but I can't say.
Not even to defend yourself from accusation of murder.
Why? Why can't you just tell us?
You're sweating all your milk out. Please, Judge Gavel, we're trying to help you. I don't need your help.
Ha! I know why she can't. It's the first rule of the Good Lookers Club. You don't talk about the Good Lookers Club. I know you had something to do with the president's murder, and I'm gonna prove it.
You said yourself that the body was only found this morning. How do you explain the time that passed between Judge Gavel's meeting with the president and then?
I do not remember saying that whatsoever.
You definitely said it. I have it right here in my notes. Says he said that about that at that time.
That's exactly what I'm saying, and what I'm hoping we're about to say. I'm particularly interested in what happened last night. So tell me, what do my songs know that you did in the dark? What went down, Sean Finn?
Me?
We know you were here at the set last night. We also know your mama pretty over there was too.
You what? You what, Sean?
Don't act like you didn't know he was here.
Oh no.
He was invited to the Good Lookers Club as well.
Really? Sean was?
Oh, look at those horns.
You came back to, run your lines, isn't that right?
What? You were spying on me.
Oh, no, it wasn't spying, it was just watching while you weren't paying attention, so you didn't actually know I was there. You see, it was late at night and I was worried about you.
So I spied on you.
So I used my eyes to watch.
How many times do I have to tell you? I have milk. You don't need to worry about me.
General location.
Whoa, my milk supply.
Sean, there's no way to talk to an adult. That's an adult. Yeah, that's an adult. She was trying to look out for you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. I'm sorry, Mom.
How many mothers do you have?
What?
I told you before, you can't call every girl mom.
I was talking to you.
Oh. Well, then I guess that does make it a little bit different.
I didn't tell you to apologize to me.
You were supposed to apologize to the nice little British lady.
Too late. I already apologized.
No take backsies.
Wow! This is a whole new Judge Gavel!
It seems she's just as strict with her son as she is with those who break the law.
Are you listening to me? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You must...
Stop sweating milk.
My milk is sweating.
And that's
Are you
all
a
I have to say
platypus?
about that.
Oh.
Sean is part platypus confirmed.
I want you to remember that, alright?
How long was that?
I don't know.
Can we get on with the investigation now?
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, mama.
I don't think I've ever seen her so passionate about anything. I guess Judge Gavel, the mother, will take a little getting used to. But we'd understand that you're accusing Sean of being involved somehow, Ancient Lang.
I just want the truth. No, I need the truth. I need to know why the president was killed. And by who. I don't care what it takes. I'll kill somebody. I'll kill the president again. But I'm going to find out.
I guess it makes sense for him to be so determined. The president was practically family to him. Alright, Sean, perhaps you could tell us what happened last night.
Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Best of luck there.
Good
About
luck.
last night. I had a bad day yesterday. Messed up a couple of takes. We were scheduled to shoot the same scene again today. So I
Got the
thought
COVIDs.
I'd put in some extra brackets. And that's what I did. It's that simple. It's not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened.
Except that the president died.
You've been rehearsing late at night again? Sean, you know what we told you. By we, I mean me and my gavel. When I called you yesterday evening, Sean, you said you was at the hotel.
You called him around what time?
That must have been, 11 p.m. or thereabouts. It's one of our rules. When Sean stays away from home, we have to speak every night.
Yeah, well, I wasn't at the hotel. I was here on set.
I find you guilty.
He's going to the slammer.
What? Sorry.
Ooh, now she's mad! I think it's kind of amazing how hard he wants to work on his acting, though.
Nonetheless, a parent can't help but worry. Her child alone late at night, anything could happen to him. I miss my son.
What?
But I never had.
What,
Indeed.
Mr. Edgeworth?
He got himself entangled in this case.
Are you feeling alright?
Is this like your wife? Did you never have a wife?
What?
Sean said nothing happened, right?
Who's talking?
I don't know. You're not his dad, are you?
No. I can't help but
You're-
wonder if he was telling the truth.
I'm talking. You're schizophrenic, Edgeworth.
I'm out last night, part 2. I had
A
a bad
video game.
history. Messed up a couple of eggs. What's in my milk? Is that a price inside?
A bad day. Could you elaborate a little?
What? I have to spill it for you? Fine, I'll spill my milk.
For you.
For you.
I didn't think he'd actually spill his milk. You really got him to do it.
How did you? I mean, no, I'm not gonna spill my milk. Nothing like that.
I guess you can't spill it if you drink
So
it
it
all.
might be more accurate to say that his stomach had a bad day.
You know, I could actually still get him to spill it. I know the Heimlich maneuver after all.
Be quiet. We're not talking about that. The point is, I messed up. I'm lactose intolerant.
No. You either die drinking milk or live longer enough to see yourself become lactose intolerant.
toilet.
We were scheduled to shoot the same scene today.
So you wanted to rehearse your lines in preparation for the reshoots.
Yeah, I got enough trouble for everybody messing things up the first time around. I wasn't about to do that again. I'm a pro.
One can only admire his dedication and his sense of responsibility to his coworkers.
Nope, Judge Gavel has a different take.
Sean takes his work so seriously. He's a real inspiration to everybody. Even the takes he has said he messed up, it wasn't like there was actually a problem. He just wanted to make them as good as they could be. He always says that even a tiny bit better is milk on the
Stop
cake.
talking. Why do you always have to say stuff? People don't need to hear. Have the milk.
Have some milk!
Oh, sorry, Sean. I was just
Could
trying
maybe
to
work
help.
on his people skills a little more.
Judge
Oh,
Gavel fuss at him again. He's talking rudely to the adult again.
No.
Sean, what do you think you're doing? I told you to play nice with the
I'm
adults.
trying
you
to
to
share
spank
my
him.
milk. As I was saying,
It's not nice to share spoiled milk.
what? It's not spoiled. The expiration date
Yeah,
was
but you
yesterday.
are.
It's still fine. I thought I put in some extra practice. That's what I did. It's simple.
Sean, about what you just said.
How many times have I made you promise? You're gonna take your lactase whenever you drink milk, but no, you had to go and rehearse on your own.
I know.
Well, that little
Apparently
outburst
you
rather stole my
don't.
thunder. Let me ask again about what you just said.
I think it's pretty cool though, Sean.
Oh my gosh, please stop interrupting me.
I'll interrupt as many times as I want, cause I got my memories back. It's all the hours of practice that make you the best you can be, little by little by little by little by little, until all of a sudden you know it, you're a medium-sized little boy. I'm the same. I went from small-time person to average person. Before I know it, I'm gonna be super tall. Now that I finally made it, I'm not about to stop growing. You shouldn't either.
Don't know what that was about, but can I continue now?
Oh, are you asking for my permission?
No,
Can
I'm
I say
not.
no?
I'm
What if
telling
I
you to
say
be
no?
quiet.
Oh.
Now, Sean, do you often rehearse alone? Oh, finally, I got my question out.
It's not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened.
The commoder's saying
Are
a
you
different
sure about
story.
that?
What do you mean? Of course I'm sure. It was just a regular evening. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just another manic Monday.
What? Another Manic Monday? How could you say that? Somebody was, doing
Yeah,
other stuff and it
He's
was...
just
What?
a child. You mustn't be hard on him. He said nothing happened, so we have to believe him.
Really? We're supposed to just believe little kids when they're sweating milk? Huh. The world changes so fast.
Especially when they're sweating milk.
Don't we have, like, evidence
We
that
do.
says otherwise?
We also don't have time to be using that evidence.
Oh, okay.
Let's use what we have that's not evidence to point out the contradiction in his testimony.
Wait,
Don't worry, I already threw out the evidence, and now we have the other stuff that's not evidence.
we're on a time crunch?
I had a bad day yesterday. Messed up a couple of days. It was sad.
A bad day. Could you elaborate a little?
What? I didn't spill it. It was just bad.
You've done this dialogue, I believe. Sean, what did I tell you? Look, that's not even 2% milk. That's whole milk. No wonder your tummy's having a little rumbly.
Did we loop back? Did we do all of them? I thought we
Yes.
still had one. Okay.
That was
Present
some-
the dead body on the nothing happened.
That's some guilty body language on that one. You were gonna shoot the scene and then someone shot the president. Coincidence?
The dead body.
Sean,
Take a
would
look.
you mind looking at this?
Oh!
Yeah, I would.
Don't think for a second that your bratty behavior will wash with me.
I'm not being ready. It's just obvious. That would be a waste of my time.
Edgeworth,
My
are you
milking
showing my
time.
son pictures of corpses again?
Yes. Is a kid really getting the better of you, Mr. Prosecutor Man?
Not for long. Watch, I'm gonna get the better of him. Give me 30 seconds and 2 fists.
Oh. He has done it before, right?
Beat up a little kid? I don't know.
Wait, what has he done before?
Oh, Callens, you just alluded that Edgeworth was gonna beat up Sean, and you said it's not like he hasn't done it before.
Oh.
Okay, none of that's related.
The tape down.
Wait, how did the head get back on the roof?
The tape down is related to what you have.
Rehearsing by a monster football. Yeah, he's done it before. Got the better of that
Nothing
child.
happened. I'm sorry, but you're lying. This proves it beyond a doubt.
Wait, that's haven't you?
That's right, your rehearsal tape.
Not
Ah.
evidence.
My 24 hours of milk chugging.
What? You have 24 hours of a what?
We all do. And if you watch it, you'll see that it was no ordinary stunt.
Watch as he prepares his mouth for all the milk that's about to be guzzled.
The milk is about to pour down from above.
That's the Milky Man.
There is, and I'm not sure that's an everyday sight, even on a milk set.
Sean, why would you keep this from me?
No reason.
Liar. That stuff is those stuff of nightmares. You're supposed to tell your mommy stuff like that, kid.
I don't like that you called my son a lawyer, even if he is one.
Why did you hide the tape? Look, if you don't want me to call your son, not if you want me to call your son not a liar, he has to start telling the
Just
truth.
call him not a truther. It's much better for the psyche.
You and your
Sean, you have
inclusive
to tell us.
language. I'm tired of this politics.
You.
Got this feeling in your
Look.
bones.
I just didn't want anybody to leave me rehearsing, okay? I don't like it.
Oh, liar.
And he calls himself an actor?
I miss my wife.
So you were embarrassed, is that it?
Yeah. No, what's so weird about that?
Not so fast.
That's why you didn't hand over our vital evidence.
Sean, how could you?
It was easy. Give me a break. You know about it now, don't you? store, the footprint was there, but I just ran my lines and went home and chugged the milk. That was it.
Well, it ain't nothing about a giant monster footprint truck. You was weird. It's a giant monster footprint.
On the set of a giant monster movie. It's not like there isn't all kinds of other weird stuff around here.
Oh, I don't buy it for a second. Chief, there's something hinky-pinky about this kid. Sure as I'm standing right here.
Dang, Skippy, there he is. He's hiding a scoop under them there hordes. We gotta remove him.
Skippy,
Remove
going
the
away.
hordes. Cut him off.
We gotta cut him off in the
Both
pass.
of you, I don't like it when you talk.
I don't like it when I talk either.
No.
You're not.
What? Were you mugging me?
I've been practicing your voice. The
It
footprint
hurts.
isn't the now I can fabricate evidence if I need to. The footprint isn't the only strange thing about last night.
My name's Sean. I did it. I murdered the
See.
president.
Evidence.
I murdered the president!
He took my milk.
Tina!
That's what I thought you said too.
Ina. Oh, Ina.
Why would you say that?
Another unusual occurrence happened yesterday evening. What did...
The giant, the giant head.
Bullhead.
The president died. That was
That was
unusual.
no. That's typical Wednesday affair. I don't think it does.
What?
does.
Huh?
Why? Why would you show me that?
Darn.
We need to think back on everything. I'm helping.
Don't let that boy mock me.
Yeah, mock him back first. That'll show him.
I'm mocking
Let's
him.
do it all together now.
You sound
I'm Sean. I sound like this.
It actually
have vocal cords.
it takes so much concentration to go back and forth between inhale talking and exhale talking. This is kind of crazy.
It does.
Are you sure? No surprises there, I guess. You're still only a child.
I'm the guy who literally thinks like one. Get your joke out of my face.
What?
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm gonna have to put a restraining order on you.
How dare you call my evidence junk? Stop mocking me.
Oh, evidence. Okay, that's much better.
Wow, I can't believe you put that junk in his face.
Okay, please, phrasing.
Chain was
That's what he did though. Oh,
He's a 10-year-old boy. You're 17 years old.
But I'm super cute. From a certain
I'm
point of view.
13.
This is about me, okay? I'm the great thief here.
Nobody-
You're nobody.
Nobody believes you, Sean.
The model of Torosaurus's head fell from the roof of that trailer last night. I expect us to believe that you knew nothing about that.
another
Hey,
good looking
I don't know what
baby
you're talking
mamma.
about.
Oh,
Is
wow,
that
that is a
so?
good-looking cow.
I told you, I ran my lights, I chugged my milk, I went home. That was it. What
Hey,
do I know
chat,
about
we're
nothing
chugging
stupid
milk
about
today.
that? What are you saying? You can prove I know something. I know nothing, ever.
Usually you take tests to prove
Sadly
you know
not.
stuff. He's taking tests to prove
Entirely
he knows
possible
nothing.
that the head fell after Sean left.
No proof, huh? And this conversation is over. Hey, I'd make a good attorney.
Something tells me he doesn't want to talk about last night any more than is absolutely necessary.
Almost
What
like we're accusing him
is
of
he hiding
murder.
Other than milk.
Oh, hold it right there. I'm gonna have to confiscate
What
this
is
here
it,
evidence.
Agent Lang?
I told you, I'm gonna have to confiscate this here evidence. It's too good of a looking cow.
Why is that, Mr. Lang?
Because it's too good of a looking cow.
How is that, Mr. Lang?
Something about the horns. They're at just the right angle.
Wow!
He's right! If you look at it from the side, the horns really sparkle.
Yup, I'll look closer too. They have a double sparkle.
Strike me!
Wow, look at that Taro suit! I bet you'd look super cool if you wore it.
Hey, Cat, we're sucking milk for 12 hours.
My body is ready.
Oh, something's different. Do you see it?
So many characters in this scene. Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure. Let me look at it from the other side. Yeah, no, hanging around. Ooh, it looks kind of saggy.
It needs to be a character trait of Sean's that he has Chad in his head.
Oh, the zipper on the back is done up tight. But you can only zip it from the outside.
The zipper. Huh? That's...
Strike me!
Yeah. I guess you all see it now, right? Gesundheit, Amadeus. You were struggling over there. Did you take allergy medicine this
No, I
morning?
didn't. Any regrets?
Anyways, on type, that zipper is wide open. Why? Because somebody's inside that suit. That's why. And it was a good-looking person. Wait, no, it was an ugly person. Gesundheit, Amadeus. Gesundheit.
Miss Powers. Who's Mr. Powers? That zipper, what can you tell us about it?
I'm
Powers, baby.
I'm the monkey man. Oh gosh, it was a
It's your Natsuka voice.
right. Oh, well, we always close it up tight when the suit isn't in use. Oh, that's right, Mr. Prosecutor Man. And do you remember something else I said not so long ago? Let me refresh your memory. I was in this pose right here, and I was saying, oh, darkness behind my right eye,
Oh,
please make them no more. Use the Biggie building and all of your power. And then we came here to the movie set, and that's what happened
Here, but where?
at the movie set. There was costumes and equipment, and you could hide it anywhere. I honestly have no idea what I'm saying. I don't know what I was saying from the get-go.
When in doubt, guinea pigs.
You're saying that you don't know what you're saying.
It was the guinea pig's fault.
That's what I'm saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Isn't that right, Gavel? Wouldn't you agree it's the guinea pig's fault? Then you hid the body of the president because the guinea pigs told you to.
I most certainly did not. Although I did see the guinea pigs do it. That part was true.
Protest all you like. I know that big guinea pig corp has you where I wrapped around their finger.
I thought we already proved that she was bloodbending guinea pigs. The movie set was locked at the time. There's no way Judge Gabble would have been able to get in here.
Yeah.
Well, it was our first thought that she was controlling the guinea pigs. Under further speculation, it might be the other way around.
The guinea pigs are bloodbending Gabble.
What?
I've got a little theory for you. I think you're gonna like it.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear this. It's a mother-child murder session.
Oh, the
Oh,
family
that's me.
business.
A true crime documentary. What if Sean was waiting down here for Gavel when Gavel pushed the president off the roof?
Sean, we have a very important lesson in today's family meeting. Watch closely now as I Sparta kick him off the side of the building.
If the two of them were working together and you add in the guinea pigs, well, the problem of the lock goes away.
As soon as the body hits the floor, the guinea pigs snatch you right up and bon appetit.
They then work to hide the body together too. Of course, they could just use the blood-bending guinea pigs for that part, so, you know, no fingerprints whatsoever. And by dragging it over to the Tyrannosaurus suit and stuffing it inside, well, one thing leads to another.
Like a basted turkey.
You think the murder was really that carefully planned?
It was the assassination of a world leader. You tell me it wasn't planned. It was all...
Kinda happened.
It was all big guinea pig. Everything lays at their feet.
To suggest Sean could have been involved in this, it's unthinkable.
Unmilkable.
You're my prime suspect. What makes you think I'm gonna listen to a word you or your son say?
What if
But
I
what
said
about
that to you?
motive?
What if I said you're
What
my
reason would
prime
either of them have
suspect?
to kill President Wang?
They didn't like his stupid face. They didn't think he was pretty enough for the Good Looker Club. She was the last one to meet with him at that very club, and that was his last meeting. Coincidence? It's pretty darn suspicious, don't you think? Even you have to agree with that. Come on, you can agree. It's
I do
fun.
have to agree.
I allowed my eyes to wander for one moment, and now you're gonna do this to me?
Judge Gavel, I don't suppose I can convince you to share any more details.
My apologies, but that is one of the things that I definitely cannot do. However, rest assured, should that ever change, you'll definitely be the first to know.
Okay, it was Edgeworth's finger. I was so confused.
What?
I didn't see it. So... Oh,
you see
I
how you see how his
see.
finger is like wiggling when Justice Gavel was taking one step forward. You could see it very faintly in the background.
Oh.
You could see it on stream there.
Not a finger! So please, you,
You have to believe me. I
wasn't gonna say that.
That's the oldest murderer trick in the book. Oh, the guinea pigs made me do it. Well, we proved in the Geneva Conventions that's not a defense. What about you, kid? You gonna use either one of those weak excuses? If so, get him off of your chest now.
I'd
Guinea-
rather
guinea-
lay to you. I'm innocent.
The Geneva Conventions for the guinea pigs.
Geneva
Genevan.
Conventions.
The Geneva conventions.
Geneva.
Wally. Geneva.
Oh, both of you are as tight-lipped as the other, huh? But let me guess, you're still gonna try to stick up for them? Huh, Mr. Prosecutor Man? That's your
sure.
M.O.
Judge Gavel's actions certainly make her seem suspicious, but nothing
No,
she's
I
told us amounts to a
don't.
motive for murder, or even the suggestion of one.
yeah.
No, like I said, I'm leaving the motive aside for now, aside from the fact that she didn't think that the president was attractive enough. For the moment, I'm focusing on means and opportunity. And for my money, these two would have been working together for the little plot to succeed. Mother and child murderers,
A
a true
family
crime
business.
documentary. A family company.
Child murderers.
Or what if Sean was waiting down here when Gavel pushed the president off the roof?
Counterpoint, what if he wasn't?
I see your counterpoint, and I will give you an Uno reverse.
Look at him. He's in elementary school. Actually, that's not really a good defense. I was pretty crazy in elementary school.
He is not in elementary
Hey, you
school
went to
anyhow.
school?
Sometimes I like to make pretend, okay?
I had a normal childhood, I did!
I think I'll mention that he's in junior high, right?
Oh, Lang Ji says, never judge a book by its cover.
Those in junior high are the worst offenders.
Pity no wolf, be he cub or grizzled elder. That's right. Forget them kids.
They have a class guinea pig, don't they? He took it home, didn't he?
Henry Higgins Bacon Jr.
Wow! Wolf cubs have it hard.
I'm surprised at you, Mr. Prosecutor Man. You're saying he deserves mercy just because of his age?
Of course not. I'm saying there's no way he did this. And I'm
Because
going
of
to
his
prove it
age.
to you. I'm saying we have his age wrong.
I'll look forward to it. Be warned, I'm only just getting warmed up. Yeah, gimme. If the two of them were working together, the problem the lock disappears. Oh, nothing to say to. Oh, okay, yes, you do have something to say to that one.
Goes away how exactly?
I thought you might try this, but I know your mind games look at a split. You and I both know exactly how. Let me make it nice and simple for you. First, she pushes the president off of the roof. Okay, that's step one.
Pushes. Alright, step one. Got it.
Then the kid opens the combination lock because, he knows the code.
Step two. Opens the code. Definitely got it. Alright, keep going.
No, okay, the other way around.
And that's it. Steps 1 and steps 2 is that simple. No more objections. Good day, sir.
That does seem pretty simple, Mr. Edgeworth.
He did say good day. Thank you for your clear and incisive explanation, Agent Lang. Please, continue more.
I just told you that was it.
I love hearing you talk.
All right, then I'll keep talking for you.
Ready, mama?
They then worked to hide the body together. 2.
But if the two of them were working together, why would they need to hide the body for a full day?
Not so fast.
Well, look at the situation right in front of you. Go on, look.
I'm
Thanks to that
looking.
little ruse, we're still puzzling over what they were up to even now. But if you'll let me speak, I can clear up this whole mess for you once and for all. Come on, Edgeworth. Won't you let me speak? Let me speak, Miles, my boy. By dragging it out to the Torosaurus suit and stuffing it inside.
The video footage doesn't show the inside of the suit. You can't say for certain that there was a body in there at the time, can you?
Maybe not, but we can take a look right now. Let's open up and see what dead body we have inside. I put money on his vine and proof it was in there.
You mind if we examine the suit, Mr. Powers?
Oh, not at all. Might be a little, ripe though. Sweaty in there.
Oh, hello,
I have
boys.
no idea
Oh,
what
good
we're
to
gonna
see
be
ya.
Oh, it's maggots.
filthy.
Ah, maggots! Get away, maggots! Oh, it's not really weird that it's filthy because of the maggots. I always clean it out pretty good though. If you don't, it gets kind of ripe. In other words, what we're looking at is proof that somebody other than you used the costume. That dirt in there must have come from the body. The body exudes dirt.
I guess the president was lying right in the middle of that footprint. Just like Sean, they're both liars.
Exactly. Well, everybody happy? They're both liars. I have an amazing voice. And Edgeworth, you can join the Attractive Person Club.
I'm already in it. I founded the club.
Well, how I've been a member for 12 years. How on earth did I not know this?
Because the most attractive people don't show their faces.
What?
Edgeworth, go home. You're inebriated.
Just give your final piece of evidence.
Oh, fine. The inside of the suit is covered with dirt. It must be from when the body was hidden in there.
It's body
Hey
dirt.
kid, give me some milk. I need to sober up a little. If the dirt is from where the body was hidden inside the suit, we're assuming that it came directly from the body, correct?
Huh, what are you even talking about? Of course we are. Where else would it have come from if not from the body? The body exudes the dirt. That's how science works.
It really is pretty filthy in there. There's dirt like every... Is that even dirt? Why is the dirt white?
Maggots.
Especially around the part where like the chest would have been. Like, that's a lot of dirt.
The chest. I think that might be an important clue.
His theory hangs together pretty well, I have to say.
It's certainly the case that they could have carried out the murder if they were working together. I don't think we stand to gain much by disputing that.
I like the fact that it was a two-step plan.
We're going to listen carefully to his testimony once more
All of it.
and see if we can
We like
tease
hearing
anything
him
about it.
talk.
I like to hear him talk.
What if Sean was down here waiting when Gavel pushed the president off the roof?
What if Sean was crushed by the president?
What if Sean was waiting?
What if Sean was Sean?
If the two of them were working together, the problem of the lock disappears like it is split. Then they work together to hide the body too. If the two of them were working together, the problem of the lock goes away. It disappears like it is split.
Agent Lang, your statement clearly contradicts this piece of evidence.
Miles Edgeworth, no it doesn't.
But it do.
But it do not.
It actually do not.
It do not. I must have picked the wrong thing.
Glad you see it my way.
Wow, you must have picked the wrong thing, Edgeworth.
I dude.
You dude everywhere.
You picked the wrong thing.
You dude it all over the place. And now you
Dude,
found one
a
thing.
dude.
Did we find dirt somewhere else?
I think there was a little bit of dirt on the gloves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
Are you Which one are you objecting to?
The one about the dirt.
It's probably a multi-step bring it together thing.
Dragging over the sorcerer's suit and stuffing inside, but we know the body wasn't there. The body was right here. Everything is contradictory, but he doesn't care.
No, I do not.
Yeah. I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Ling Ji says, what are you gonna do about it?
Making up my rules.
Ling Ji says, the rich get richer, and the authority can abuse it.
So... Nope, I got nothing, never mind.
I'm thinking...
Sinking. What are you thinking about?
I think we gotta think real hard about this one.
I'm thinking...
The big hoof prints are dirty. Yeah. The earth is exposed. Ah!
It's exposed.
So you
There's
said
so
they were
many
together, but
options.
they were also not together?
We're
As if they were
together, but
working
we're not together. Okay, we have a lot more to this game than I thought we did.
Nice. That makes sense. There's like a lot of plot threads that they have to wrap up.
Why aren't there drag marks then? Your whole theory falls apart. Surrounded by shards of concrete, flecks of something yellow inside.
So we have notes about a crime scene. Yeah, apparently we're supposed to present that to on this one. So we did it. We did it correctly. We just didn't do it.
Wait, this?
We didn't present it on the yes. On
I
the
was
correct.
I was thinking about doing that, so.
Bruh.
So our assumption is that the inside of the suit is dirty because the dirt came from the outside of the suit from the inside of the body. Wait, something
hold
like
on.
that. Would it be safe to say that's the case?
Close enough.
Why? Is there a problem with a body making dirt?
The part of the suit directly in front of the opening is particularly dirty.
Yeah, it really is! I'm here too!
But look at the victim. The area of his body that would have been in contact with that part of the suit isn't dirty at all. If the victim had been crammed in there as you suggest, his chest would surely be covered in dirt.
Gah. Fine. So what's your explanation?
Gah, gah.
Gah. Ooh la la.
Based on the videotape, there may well have been somebody in the suit at the time. So who was it if it wasn't the president?
Come on, Kay, think! Think! Do a think!
Is there something the matter, Kay? Why are you
I've never
shouting?
seen you make that facial expression before.
Oh, I just... Still trying to find all the memories from the amnesia earlier. There was dirt like that somewhere else. It's probably back from before the memories, but I can't think straight. Dirt, it's little gray bits, you know.
Gray bits. Are you making fun of my hair?
Maybe?
There's something mixed in there.
I'd be making fun of my own hair too then. It was stuck to something else we looked at. Lots of it.
Stuck to something we looked at. An item of evidence, maybe. It's probably worth checking. I have terrible memory. Does one of the items we found have a similar kind of dirt stuck to it? As Kay pointed out, the dirt in the suit contains small flecks of something gray. And it's not my hair.
And
We discovered similar flecks stuck to an item belonging to somebody we recently had dealings with. The item in question being these gloves. They say D eat H.
you're right. The dirt does look similar. We're gonna need Labby to run that through though. What exactly are these gray flecks of yours if they're not your hair?
I believe the gray flecks are illegal substance.
Concrete.
Concrete. Concrete.
Surely they're flecks of concrete.
Concrete. That's what it is. Concrete.
Oh, like all the little broken bits up
Creek-con.
by the footprint, right?
It's the big crit con.
Just completely butchered the
Everybody
word.
gathers to talk about road paving. It's CreekCon.
Exactly. And who did the gloves on which we found similar dirt and gray flecks belong to?
An unhonest road paver, a crit con.
Senior Wiener! We found them in his garage.
That's right. We visited the garage at his home earlier today, and we found a pair of mechanics gloves covered in dirt. And if I recall correctly, a sledgehammer and a shovel too. Why would a pair of mechanics gloves be covered in dirt? I'll tell you why, because somebody wore them while they were used, that hammer and shovel. They smashed through the concrete to the dirt below, staining the gloves with both substances.
So you're saying he didn't wash the gloves afterwards?
Yes, we finally know what these footprints really are. It seems highly likely that they were dug by Chairman Wiener.
It's actually really impressive.
Highly likely. Pah! If that's so, then tell me this. Why the heck did he make them? How on earth did he gain access to the Good Looker Club? Because, let me tell you, that man is not good looking.
Why the heck indeed? I imagine he must have been burying something that he didn't want anyone to find, so he made a massive hole in the concrete.
Ooh, I smell treasure! So, what was it? What did he bury?
There's only one way to find out. Dig it up and see.
How do we know he was burying something? What if he was digging something up? That's right, he was grave robbing, stealing somebody's identity to get into the good-looking club.
It seems I was mistaken. In which case he must have been digging something up. I imagine events unfolded somewhat like this. There was something on this lot that he needed to unearth. In order to do so, he cut the chain on the side entrance and gained access from there. He then used the sledgehammer and shovel to dig the 3 footprints.
Quite impressive.
Yes. I feel like they'd make a lot of racket too.
Take forever. Plus, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Then he filled them in with concrete, apparently.
Concrete.
Like, oh my goodness.
When he found what he was looking for, he bagged it up and filled in all the holes.
Ah, but then Sean must have showed up, right?
I think he did, yes. Chairman Wiener would have had to find a hiding place, and the Torosaurus suit provided just that.
Yeah. You got all that from a pair of dirty gloves. It's good, but it's just speculation. We don't have any proof that he was inside that suit, and he could have dug those holes and gotten out of here before the kid even showed up.
But he didn't, and there's proof of that right there in the footage. It shows that
footprint
Chairman
footage.
Wiener was still present when this recording was made.
Strike me with the milk.
It's a shame that Agent Lang didn't notice it himself. But he's not as cool as me. If we compare the situation
Strike me with milk.
to the situation as it appears on Sean's rehearsal tape, and compare that in turn to what we saw in Chairman Wiener's garage,
When we broke and entered.
it soon becomes clear that the chairman was present. What part of this image shows that the Chairman Wiener was still here?
Griever.
This bag, which has been strangely in focus in every shot. Look at the bag next to the Torosaurus suit. Torosaurus suit, that's fun. We saw the same bag in Chairman Wiener's garage. The same bag, the dirt on the gloves. That has to indicate a connection, surely. I think that pretty much seals it. It was Excelsius Wiener in the suit. The Wiener suited up. And if he was in there, the president's body can't have been.
Callanzy, let me know when you get this.
I got it.
Okay, we just had some huge disconnection issues, but I don't
Major
think
lags, buddy.
I don't think chat would have noticed it. So I
Okay,
think we're fine.
cool.
Oh, it's me. Yeah.
Good. It seems I've convinced Agent Lang of the flaws in his theory.
Yeah.
Somebody get to Chairman Wiener's house right away!
Yes, somebody, Gumshoe. Who could that be?
Yeah, we need to know what's in that bag, Mr. Edgeworth.
You got it, boss.
Wait, it's not me?
Hold on a
Whoa. Y'all done lost your minds. I can't believe I'm here. What is this hogwash?
second. Oh, this is all we need.
Them rat sayers, the tar footprints. Ain't no holes dug by no old guy.
Heh. I think I've demonstrated more than adequately that that's exactly what they are.
It don't matter me none with what you just done did. I don't believe that. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So I don't believe that that's it. I done told y'all I see that big bad bullet with my own 2 eyes.
The giant eye peering in at the window. I thought we'd gotten past that nonsense.
We ain't about to let that go. What kind of journalists would we be if we did, huh?
Responsible ones. But I guess that's the whole problem with journalists.
Ain't nobody like responsible journalists. Wait a second. Ain't like we judged about the footprints no how. You were seen fraternizing with the enemy. I wonder them there monsters ain't that correct, youngin'. Who's Lloyd?
You? Is that voice you were just doing? It's Teddy.
Oh, about the young lady over there. I'm not very much mistaken if I do remember correctly.
We're never going to get anywhere with these two around.
Maybe if we could prove to them that wasn't a monster either, they might finally drop it. Why do we care if they drop it or not? It's not like they're important to the investigation. What do you think, Edgeworth? You got any ideas floating around?
How to get them out of the
Wasn't
investigation?
the monster. Fine, I don't suppose there's much else for it. Let's see what we can do.
They looked out the window as the bull was falling, didn't they?
What are you two whispering about? Y'all are hiding something, ain't you? Admit it.
Oh, I'm sure
Quick,
they are.
Tabby, roll that tape. Get this on record. We're about to get a good old
Shoot, what a century,
confession.
you right.
Can I politely ask that you both calm down? The monster the boy was seen talking to. We know what it was now.
What?
Hello.
That's right, Sean's rehearsal tape finally cleared up that particular mystery.
Oh, it did.
The point at which Miss Nichols thought she saw Sean with Gordy.
Strike me with the milk.
That would have been right when he was making his rehearsal tape. I think she mistook a certain object for the legendary creature of the lake. Your so-called monster is right here in this picture.
I don't see no Gordy. That ain't nothing but a dumb snapshot. You're talking to a pro here. Can't fool me with no photography magical trickery.
What was Miss Nichols' Gordy really?
The camera. Maybe?
I think it was the camera. It's either that or the suit.
That's right. It was a camera crane. That is what Miss Nichols saw, not Gordy.
What? Ain't flapping no one.
Sean's rehearsal tape was shot from a noticeably elevated viewpoint. A viewpoint that would only have been possible if the camera in question was attached to a crane.
Oh, that's hogwash. What in the heck would she make a mistake like that about, huh?
How indeed. Miss Nichols,
You're stupid.
Yes.
you told us that you think you might need new glasses, didn't you?
Oh, did I? Oh, I guess I did. My eyesight got way worse all of a sudden.
Which, by the way, you should probably see a doctor about. But I imagine that when you thought you saw Gordy, he was quite heavily shrouded in darkness.
Oh, that's right. I only really saw a silhouette. But you done told us it was a skin like an enormous worm. That's what you said.
Yeah, y'all about to try and tell us your precious crane grew up and grew skin somehow? Ain't not even no flesh on them damn metal bones, let alone skin.
Yeah,
You're
how
entirely
you explain
correct,
that?
of course.
No flesh, no skin, no bones.
The crane in this particular picture was like that, but it did have a skin of a sword last night.
I knew you were a scoop hater, but this is plumb crazy. You want Tabby and me to starve, is that it?
That wasn't my intent at all.
Why can't you just accept the fact that we need this story real bad, like, so that we can put some food in our bellies?
We're just gonna lie to the masses. Ain't that too bad,
It's really
right?
easy.
Now it's my intent. I do think it's time I finally put them both out of their misery.
Hey, what's that you got right? Oh!
Hey, put that bee shooter away!
Gordy
Now this
stands
here,
right in
this
front of us.
is a gun.
I got one too! Chunk.
Chunk chunk.
Mine's a little bit bigger, and it fires them rockets.
Don't worry, I got your bazooka missile heads right here in my backpack.
I knew they'd come in handy.
Carry 'em with me everywhere.
Sean covered the crane with rainproof sheeting. And that's what was skin. Don't lick your microphone.
What? That ain't even making any sense. What?
Oh shoot, the rain parka was the skin.
Well, Sean, am I mistaken?
Milk. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. You're right.
Gracias. I'm sorry, Miss Hart, but Miss Nichols' monster was no such thing. It was simply a trick of the light.
Oh, and just like that, the dream dies again.
The dream of having some food in our bellies. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard, but it is. I think they may have finally shut them up. They're about to starve to death. Excellent.
I think they're finally about to starve.
I thought that kid was holding out on us, but it seems the might could have been maybe a little wrong, maybe.
Oh, all right. We know what the so-called monster was now. Everybody happy?
Everybody except those two. Oh, they look so hungry.
What losers?
What's the matter? You want this sandwich right here? Boss!
Boss Lang.
The president's autopsy report is in, boss!
It is. All right. Let me see it. Right here. Put it in my hand. I want it in my hand where I can see it.
Oh, hey, let's see her.
Death was due to full-body contusions and bone breakages caused by extreme pressure from above. So we have of ourselves a cause of death. He was crushed. And
Just
not
as
an
we thought.
emotional kind.
Uploading President Wang to my organizer.
Test results still haven't come back from the yellow substance found on his chest, though. But they did find gunshot residue on his right hand.
Gumshop residue? Wow, I wonder if he went over to Gumshoe's house.
He said gumshoe residue. Oh wait, no, he said gunshot residue, Kay. It's a substance left behind when a firearm is discharged. Unlike gumshoe residue, which is left behind when gumshoe is discharged.
No.
Wow! We didn't find a gun anywhere, did we?
Indeed not, which makes the residue something of a riddle. We'll need to read that report carefully. Well, Agent Lang, that clears one thing up at least. The president didn't die from a fall, which means he wasn't pushed from the roof of the big Double G building. He was crushed by the falling Torosaurus head, just as we said he was.
Moo.
It's out of the way.
Oh, let me guess. And you think he has the gunshot residue on his hand because he was trying to give himself the stigmata?
No, he was trying to shoot the head bull that was falling on him.
Surely it must, because both the cause and time of death rule her out. She met with the president the night before last, but the autopsy report puts the time of death at around 11 p.m. last night. And we know that the Torosaurus head fell around then too. The facts all line up perfectly.
Whew! Well, that is a relief.
Not so fast. Sorry to rain on your little parade, but it might be a little bit too soon to celebrate.
What?
Sure, I think we can accept that. The fallen head must have been what killed the president. But that begs the question of what could have caused it to fall. Or who?
We know what happened late last night, so we have to think about who was here at that time.
Do not think.
What are you getting at exactly there? You can't mean.
I'm afraid I do. You didn't. You did it, didn't you? Sean.
Milk.
The kid's hiding something. I see it in his eyes. He was right here last night, right when the body was found. He saw the footprints. And yet, he wants us to believe he knows nothing about what happened. I won't believe it. That's a big ask, you know. That's why I won't believe it.
We haven't yet established if the footprints had anything to do with the murder. So even if he did see them, that doesn't mean he was involved.
Maybe not, but his face tells me different. Ain't that right, kiddo? You're so nervous you're sweating milk and your milk is sweating. And not the condensation
My money
kind
is
either.
75% milk.
As does the fact that he's shaking like a leaf.
It does seem like Agent Lang might be onto something, but I don't think Sean's going to talk.
We're leaning on a child. Alright, fine. Keep your mouth shut, kid. I have a better idea. It's called life in prison. How about we let your tape do the talking?
What exactly are you planning, Agent Lang? You're going to watch all 12 hours.
Look, it's really great content, I can't lie. We're gonna watch it on ×2 speed, though.
Are you the commenter named I Love Milk, Hooray for Milk? That was you? You would go to such extreme lengths.
Did you say
Lings.
commenter? Is he uploading this online? It's impressive. How do you get it from a VHS to YouTube? Detective
I know a
Gumshoe,
guy.
do you have access to this type of device that can transfer VHSs to YouTube?
Sure do, sir. It's called the Little V. It takes care of it lickety split like.
Good. Then we should be able to upload this one nice and quick. And to answer your question, I was not that commenter. I'm a lurker. I know the commenter you're talking about, though. I would never be as rude as that guy.
Mr. Edgeworth, might I request that you do something about this?
Why me?
I fear that Agent Lang might be compromised by being a lurker in the comment section.
Image analysis isn't exactly my specialty, but yes, I will do it. Are there new clues to be discovered somewhere in the image data, I wonder?
Nope.
What did you do? Oh, you can zoom, you can enhance!
Yeah, we can. Alright, what the heck are we looking for here?
Ah!
What the? What in the world?
What was that there?
Gumshoe, why do you have a device that makes random good-looking men appear?
Surprise!
Mr. Edgeworth, I finished it like just how you asked me to.
What is that incredibly swole man doing here?
What is that incredibly swole man, Mr. Edgeworth? Let me see, let me see! Wow! Oh yeah, that's something.
Oh, what is it? What's the matter? Jumping Jesus!
Mr. Edgeworth, the court asks that you share your photograph with the class. Let me have a look at that, if you will.
Take a look at this.
Holy mammoth jammers, what in the what?
Lord of the Flies!
Hold on, let's zoom in on the top right part even closer.
That's just a VHS player. You can't zoom in even more, can ya?
Enhance muscle definition.
The president!
Wow. That's quite something.
Whoa! Well, that guy had a lot of milk.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty decisive, wouldn't you?
And this doesn't look good for Sean at all.
Wait, this doesn't prove anything. I didn't know he was there.
I don't believe you, and the image does in fact prove something very important. You are a liar, liar, pants on fire. Because the president was on the scene of the crime. Admit it, kid. You murdered the president. It was you. You did it.
No, that's ridiculous. Why would he do something like that? Sean, you didn't, right? You tell me you didn't do it. Tell me you didn't do it, Mama will believe ya. What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? It's really hard to push back against footage like that.
Surely you can't deny that this looks pretty bad for the kid. How about this? You join my side and we just get them together. It'll be a win for both of us. He claimed he knew nothing about what happened, but the president is right there looking to split with him.
Milk.
Sean, what are you not telling us? We have to know.
It's 2%.
He's right, Sean. Be honest now. There's no way that's 2% milk.
Fine, it's whole milk. The truth is, I only drink whole milk. And it was all my fault.
Sean, what did you do?
Whole milk meets whole responsibility. It was all my fault. The doors had fell off the trailer. What happened while I was rehearsing? I went up on the roof of the trailer to prep the kid I was using, and I turned on the heater while I was there. I must have left it burning when I came back down to run my lines. Then my mom called. I left the set to go talk to her. So it was her fault. But when I came back after the call, the doors had fallen from the roof, and there was a dead guy. I thought he fell out of the head. He was just lying there.
Sean, I was wrong. You should not have told the truth.
Yeah, you should have kept that to yourself.
He said, I don't mind that
No.
I'll lean on my bride. I'm a lion.
We find evidence of a fire having broken out on the roof.
You just a tiny one. You can roast one marshmallow there.
Wow, so you're saying you didn't even share those s'mores after you cooked them? That's just cold, Sean.
There was only one more.
If he did, that would have made the whole thing just look like it was an accident. Say it was an accident, Sean. That's a good excuse.
What did you do with the head after you found it on the ground?
I took it apart, carried the meat up to the roof, put it back together again, with marshmallows.
And you didn't call the police at all.
Why would I do that?
You're saying you put out the fire and moved the head back to where it fell from? In other words, you tried to cover your tracks. You're a real piece of work, kid. Didn't even call the police when there was a dead man.
It's not like I did this on purpose. He was just a president. I really did just for you to turn the heater off. I like warm milk.
Yes, and when the fire had burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed, and the head.
It would have fallen down to the ground below. The fire caused the head to fall.
Indeed. And I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Those cans of paint thinner by the heater are pretty flammable. Oh wait, this is a flashback I'm thinking of. Those cans of paint thinner by the heater are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them.
And you swear it was an accident, kiddo? Seems a little convenient. Too convenient. What was the president even doing here in the first place?
How the heck am I supposed to know? I don't see any money. I swear, I had a milk carton in my vase.
I still don't believe you because you're a liar.
I was chugging milk for 24 hours.
Why would President Wing come to a place like this in the middle of the night?
So watch.
His reasons for coming here are something of a mystery, it's true.
Oh boy!
Oh man, that
Every
is a
time.
good picture. He met Judge Gavel up on the roof 2 nights ago. But he was also here on the movie set last night. Did he come to meet Sean? I think we'll need to go over the boy's statement very carefully indeed.
What happened while I was rehearsing? I went up on the roof of the trailer to prep the kid I was using, and I turned on the heater to warm the milk before I chugged it.
You're a fit and hearty young man, Sean. Must be the milk. It's spring now. Surely you didn't really need to fire up that stove.
He's a fit and young and hearty man who needs to look after himself.
Really, Your Honor. But if he resorts to such measures even during warm weather...
Seriously? You're gonna argue over something like that right now? I like warm milk. I already said that.
Of course, he's right.
You've made your point, Sean, but I've told you before to watch how you talk to people.
I think he was criticizing you as much as he was me, Your Honor.
Yes, Mom. Anyway, where was I? Oh right, halfway to the bottom of a carton of milk. I must have left it burning when I came back down to run my lines.
You left it burning. You didn't think to check before you came back down to the lot.
I meant to, but I was thinking about my lines, and the scene, and the milk.
Especially that last one.
It's not my fault I like milk. Everybody likes the milk.
I sure like milk. Whew, that stuff is great. I leave the air conditioner on in Mr. Edgeworth's office to cool the milk off. I forget that he told me to never just, leave the fridge door open with the milk. He told me to put the milk in the fridge next time. I didn't think of that. One thing I would never ever forget though is to turn off an unattended refrigerator. Which I just did.
Thank you, Kay.
Oh.
Sean, go on.
Jeez, a lot. Wow. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure there is a horizon here. I swear I see something in the bottom. Then my mom called.
It's expired milk, those are chunks of milk.
When it looks like an army man.
Ew.
I left the set to go talk to my mom.
It was the middle of the night, and the set was deserted. Why did you need to leave in order to talk to your mother?
I forgot I was supposed to talk to her. I got confused. Yeah, confused. That's it. Man, what is down there? I gotta finish this milk. I thought I was gonna leave. You'd find out I was out of the hotel at night on my own.
That doesn't make sense, you know that, don't you?
Fine. Look, the camera was rolling, and the mics were all live, okay? I didn't want our conversation on that tape where anybody could hear it.
He was embarrassed about being recorded speaking on the phone to his mama.
I did the rehearsal and ran off set as quick as I could.
What a little mama's boy.
When I came back after the call,
You pretended to your mother that you were back at the hotel during the call, correct?
How come you couldn't tell her you were coming back to the set to practice your lines, huh?
Almost there. She had a phone to the hotel. Asked someone in the car to get me or something.
They think I'm looking at the milk, but I'm not.
Of course I would have. A child your age shouldn't be on his own late at night.
I'm giving my mom the side eye.
Anything could happen to you.
Children really can't seem to see things from their parents' perspective, can they?
It's true the other way around too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Alright, Sean, can you tell us what happened when you came back after speaking to your mother?
Uh-oh. Door. No, I came back and the door that had fallen off from the roof.
Were there any signs that it was about to fall before you left?
I don't remember. I was concentrating on my milk.
But a fire had broken out on the full roof because of the heater you forgot to turn off. Did you really hear nothing the entire time?
No, I had my headphones on.
Why?
I was playing the soundtrack to the movie to help me concentrate on my milk. And I was playing loud. So yeah, I definitely didn't hear anything.
Except for the sound of your phone ringing when Judge Gavel called you.
You know that cell phones vibrate these days, right? Anyway. Milk. The reason it was just there lying next to it.
Get me back to the army man.
Must have been quite a shock coming back and seeing a dead body just lying there, huh? And this was a dead body with a giant Taurosaurus head right next to it.
Yes, I'm sure it must have been very upsetting.
But it does sound like it was an accident, right?
Yes, at least it does the way Sean tells it. I'd like to know a little more about exactly how things looked around here at the time. Did you notice anything unusual about the body?
I don't know. It was dark. The body was, I mean.
It was dead.
Huh? He suddenly seems even more reticent than usual.
I don't think he wants to go back over that memory any more than he has to, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm sure he doesn't, but is that really all it is? Should I push him a little more on this?
Off the side of the bed. Whee!
It was dark, but you knew it was a body nonetheless.
Look, it was accidental manslaughter. I don't want to talk about it.
He's hiding something. I'd better find out what. Most people would cry out for help if they saw somebody lying on the ground, and yet, you didn't.
Yeah, because my mouth was full of milk. How could I cry out? What was the point? He was dead anyway.
Would have wasted good milk.
So you said. What I'm interested in is how you were able to be so sure. Why were you certain that he was dead?
I was lying on the ground with a huge head next to him. I poured milk in his mouth, and nothing happened. I didn't take much to figure out what must have happened.
You couldn't have guessed that the impact would have killed him. How did you really know? I'll tell you how, because you checked.
Okay.
Heck, fine, I finished the job. I didn't care, but yeah, I went up to the body, and I looked, and he wasn't breathing.
Then I put 2 gunshots to the back of the head, wrote a suicide note.
But why try to hide that fact? There must be a reason. Could you tell me how the body looked at that point?
I couldn't tell if he was dead at first. There was no blood or anything, so it was hard to be sure. Nothing on his clothes either. He was completely clean. But yeah, he wasn't breathing, buddy. So that's how I knew he was dead.
Contusions.
Thank you. I'd like you to add that statement to your testimony if you don't mind.
Not offended. He's a child. You just have to add it.
Wait, did we just add 2
There's
things?
more. Wow.
So there was no blood or any other markings that would have told you if he was alive or dead. Would
Really
you say
grilling the
that my
kid.
characterization of your statements is correct?
You know, I would. He's all about you too. So you know I'm telling the truth.
You also told us that the lot was dark at the time, and yet you were still able to confirm all this.
What is your problem, bub? There was nothing on his face. Nothing on his clothes except milk, okay?
Oh.
Thank you, Sean. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
Why all the focus on how clean his clothes were? Mine were especially fresh that day. Smelled like lilac.
Perhaps you give us a few details about how you exactly confirmed the president was dead.
Well, I couldn't tell standing there. But then I saw he wasn't breathing. But that's how I knew I'd done it for sure.
How did you confirm that he was no longer breathing?
I poured milk in his mouth.
They taught it.
They thought that was cool. You put your
What?
you put your cheek next to the person's nose. If they're breathing, you can feel it, especially if there's milk in their mouth. Never thought I'd actually have that do it in real life.
I mean, it's good that they teach him this stuff, but wow, yeah, that really was a waste of milk. Not bad, kid. Not bad at all.
I didn't waste the milk. I brought a straw.
Oh, that's disgusting.
He's in junior high, Kay. Of course he's disgusting. Try to remember at least that much.
From the mouth of a dead man? Like, really? Oh, man. And this was a dead body with a giant Taurosaurus head right next to it, too.
Yes, I'm sure it must have been very upsetting.
Yet he still went and did it.
Yes.
Maybe it was an accident.
He ensured the dead man would not suffer some final lactose intolerance. I'd like to know a little more about exactly how things looked around here at the time. Okay, we have so many things here. Oh my gosh.
It's the second to the last.
Yeah, I thought so too.
He has the
yeah,
yellow
he's got the
stain on
yellow
his
thing. Yeah, that
clothes.
makes sense. Okay.
Nothing on his clothes. Nothing at all.
Yeah, nothing but milk. Why? Is there a problem with that? Should I have put something else on his clothes?
There's something you're clearly hoping that we've forgotten.
What are you talking about? There isn't. That's not true. I have no hopes at all.
Unluckily for you, we remember it rather well. I'm talking, of course, about the yellow speckles on the president's chest.
Whoa!
You've studiously avoided mentioning them throughout your testimony. An absence I find suspicious to say the least. Almost as suspicious as the absence of my wife.
That's... I I'm panic sneezing.
I hope for your sake that you have a satisfactory explanation.
I don't know why I objected and then stayed quiet afterwards.
Judge Campbell.
Oh wait, I remember now. Allow me to explain.
But...
The yellow residue on the president's chest. I imagine it was from a bouquet of flowers. Lion lilies, to be precise.
Lion lily. Lion lilies.
Lang is so uncertain about that, it made him very uncomfortable for some reason.
2 nights ago, when I met the president on the roof of the Biggie building, I presented him with the bouquet. They're a type of lily with large yellow petals. I imagine that the substance on the President Wang's chest was pollen from those flowers. What? But wouldn't his rippling muscles have,
Oh,
you know,
boy.
prevented the pollen from adhering?
Man, such definition.
Wowzers. Only because the president's in the way.
But why give him flowers?
He's my hubby. I mean,
I
I'm not at
miss my
liberty to
wife.
divulge that.
What? More secrets? Are you serious? After we just put your son through the ringer? First you wouldn't tell us why you met with him, and now you can't even tell us about the flowers?
My sincerest apologies. No, really. My sincerest of them. But all I can tell you is that I have gave him the bouquet.
A bouquet that was nowhere near the body when it was discovered. Obviously, he didn't like it. How do you explain that?
Maybe I got his taste and preference wrong. You can't blame a gal. I can't remember everything about him.
Seriously, Your Honor, I would never make such a rookie mistake. Any flowers I would give, he would love them.
We can't all be as good looking as you, Lang.
You wouldn't let this fly in the courtroom? What makes you think we'll accept your pathetic explanation?
Hey, leave her alone.
You'd be
I know.
surprised what I let fly in the courtroom. I once had the defense attorney act as a prosecutor.
Shawnee boy, you're a confirmed liar. We don't believe anything you say.
But I threw the flowers away.
See, we don't believe anything.
Oh, you threw the flowers away. They were there when you found the body.
You should have mentioned this in your testimony.
Yeah, they were right there on his chest. Unsquished. Wait, no, they were squished.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense if you look at it from a very low angle with your eyes closed, turned around 5 miles away.
And the pollen would have been smeared across his jacket front. That does explain things rather neatly. But why remove the bouquet and dispose of it?
And why not tell us when you were describing the scene of the
No
crime at the
reason.
beginning?
I didn't want the flowers for myself.
He's almost as evasive as his mother.
More secrets? Wow, they are quite the pair. There's no secret here. Your senses are wrong. I know exactly why Sean disposed of that bouquet. Huh? You do? You saw me leave the house with it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it! You tried to murder him with flowers! Impressive, but even I know that that doesn't work.
So you felt the need to prevent your mom from coming under suspicion.
No, you got it all wrong, buddy.
That's his least convincing lie yet. Squished bouquet data jotted down. Squished president data jotted down.
I often decorate our home with lion lilies. I imagine that's why he remembered.
So the flowers his mother was carrying showed up on the president's dead, cold body of a corpse. And because of that, he got rid of the bouquet and kept quiet about having discovered the corpse. Ha! Well, that ties everything up nicely, doesn't it? A little too nicely for my tastes.
Imagine being so full of rippling muscles that your body becomes a body of a corpse.
Why? What's wrong with being nice, huh?
I guess you forgot, huh? All the nice kids die. Also, the kid also told us he was responsible for the head falling in the first place.
Yeah, he did, but, like,
So he's still our only suspect.
The finger of suspicion still seems to be pointing firmly in Sean's direction.
Mostly
However,
because Sean told us he did it.
wait, I can think of a far more likely culprit than the boy.
What? Who?
The person who was holding Sean captive until only a short while ago.
That's right, we had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. They said they were gonna make him swim with the fishies.
A refrigeration unit in a depot.
Yeah! It's right here. Luckily it wasn't switched on. Poor kid might have frozen into a popsicle. And not the tasty kind. He was doing his best to call out for help, which is how we found him. Good job, Shawnee.
the sedatives had worn off by then, so he was wide awake and really loud.
Sedatives? Isn't that what you were given too?
Yeah! We found the bottle on the floor of the unit. It was even the same brand! 3Z's. Apparently it's super strong stuff. It'd take down a horse.
Well, Agent Lang, surely that suggests that Sean is a victim, not a suspect. Oh wow, look at that, it says right there in the bottle. Half a pill can take down a horse. Man.
Just half a pill.
I took 3!
Somebody else was responsible, and I think they've been behind all of this.
Oh yeah, and this secret mastermind of yours was here last night too?
That I can't yet say.
Ha! It's not like you to be so vague, Mr. Prosecutor Man.
Sadly, we just don't have anything to tie our mysterious kidnapper to the murder of the president. So is there anybody else? Somebody other than Sean who could have committed the murder? The president committed the murder.
Strike me with the milk.
Wow, that is a muscular man.
Of course.
So I was right. The kid is still our only suspect. Go ahead, say I'm right.
Not quite.
Oh,
I
what?
can think of another.
Oh, what?
Somebody who we just recently proved was right here on the movie set last night.
Oh, what?
Set. Nice.
Chairman Wiener was on the motive set next to the movie set. You think he killed President Wing?
Why not? We've proven he was present. And if he was here, he's as viable a suspect as anybody else, wouldn't you say?
Wiener, could he really have?
It's certainly another possibility to consider. Death by Wiener.
10-year-old kid, or a criminal that we just locked up? 12 years ago he was.
That number again.
Oh, look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago or more, when just before Edward's wife disappeared. My father and the president being friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe and all. I'm gonna trail off. Lang! Like the Lang from 12 years ago! Nemo! Yup. Good to see that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you.
Agent Lang, what happened 12 years ago?
It's nothing to do with you, just your wife.
I think my wife has everything to do with me. It's clearly connected to this case.
Not so fast, huh? And you can prove that, can you? Go ahead and show me some proof of what happened 12 years ago has anything to do with you and not just your wife.
Proof?
Yeah, if you could give me your marriage certificate, that would prove it pretty easily.
She's my wife.
And you have the marriage certificate to prove it.
Does any of this evidence we collect show a link between recent events and those of 12 years ago?
Yes. The 12 years ago report, right?
That's 18 years ago.
Oh. That has to be it. The link between the president dying. What did happen 12 years ago?
We don't know. Edward's wife left.
That's probably no. Wait, it might be because didn't they reboot the The movie? You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Canish. As you know, we've been trying to find Canish.
It's not from 12 years ago.
Canish has really been missing
It says
from the
so at the
scene.
bottom.
Retrieve
Oh.
the package we raided the rest 12 years ago.
This is a report about the Bronxster. It was sent to Chairman Wiener by Warden LaGuardia. This last part in particular should be of interest to you.
I'm not seeing a marriage certificate, but we'll take a closer look at this anyways. Retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. In front of the planta?
You see, the problem is my wife has our marriage certificate.
Oh.
But this is not all. Take a look at this. This letter was sent to Rosie Ringer, the victim of a murder that happened the night before last. We don't know who the heck she is, but it does say this. Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago.
What but? Hot?
For the record, Rosie Ringer is not my wife. Something strange is going on, Agent Lang. Miss Ringer was murdered the night before last, and President Wang was not long after. There's a connection between the two murders. There has to be. And I believe we can trace that connection to events 12 years ago in the past. Am I wrong?
These old wounds you're opening up here? Insults to my family name.
Please, Agent Lang, allow me to insult your family name personally.
I'm beginning to think you don't miss your wife.
Who was that? What?
Shifu! Huh? Well, what are you all doing here?
We came to find you, boss! We heard you was looking into the incident from 12 years back.
Idiots. I'm not your boss anymore. Get back to your duties right now. Your duties need you.
We can't do that, boss.
What? You're disobeying a direct order?
Please, boss, I'm begging you. We all are. You have to reopen the investigation into the funny-looking S incident.
The triple S.
We know you can't let it go until we figured out what happened. We can't either.
Well, Agent Lang, it seems your former underlings want the events of the past explained too.
You think it's that easy? That you can solve the case lickety split just like that, like you have every other case you've ever taken?
I think we can. Together.
What makes you think that? Well,
Your sweet
alright
moves.
then. Offer accepted. If Sheena were here, she'd take it as well.
Yes, boss, boss, boss. Nice! I guess it's my turn to step up.
I'm sorry, Kay.
Oh, I thought it was my time to sing.
You have 2 dragon wings.
Oh, yeah, they're right there pinned to my scarf. You're looking into the case from the past, right? I just happen to have something that'll help with that.
Ah, you mean Mr. Thief.
That's right, I was given it when I was 12 years ago. If you can give me the details of the incident, I can rustle up a little simulation for you.
Sadly, we don't have the files relating to the case.
Wow. Well, there goes that idea.
Access to those files is restricted. They're top secret, and I'm no longer a police officer.
Really? Why?
Beats me. Somebody must have had something to hide.
Why are you no
One
longer
of
a
the
police officer?
big fish. As far as the police officer, let's just say I made some comments on social media that I shouldn't have, and they got uncovered 12 years later.
Yeah, that checks out, Mr. Edgeworth.
Everything I know about the event, I got from the newspaper.
Just tell us what you can about the newspaper or the post you made. Either will do.
Alright, time to get demonetized over here as well. Wait a second, we're already demonetized. The Triple S incident happened on a winter's day 12 years ago. February 10th, to be precise.
She was a toad, drink of water.
Your police received a call directly from the kidnapper.
I've got the president of Zhangfa, he said.
So he was kidnapped.
Yeah, Triple S is the official designation of the president's kidnapping case. It was Triple S ranked. The kidnapper wanted $100 million.
100 million? Wow. That's like way more than 10.
More than you can imagine.
The last person to see the president that night was my father, Lang Li.
There's 2 of them now.
An equally good-looking man.
They were together at the embassy of Zhangfa until midnight on the 10th. That was when the very first good-looking club got together. It was the precursor to the one that we currently operate. The one that was actually opened by you, Edgeworth, apparently. Nobody knows what happened with the president until after he was kidnapped.
I didn't realize we had such shredded men in this club.
Our government did everything they could to scrape together the money.
So
They were
tasty.
desperate to save him. But that's a lot of money. And in the end, they succeeded. The money was handed over and the president came home safely lickety-split.
So President Wang was head honcho. And he negotiated with terrorists. Wow, way to go, Mr. President.
Ha! The length of time he stayed in power is even close to the most impressive thing about him. Those would be the nuclear launch codes.
Is that what he calls his
He's
biceps?
clearly very fond of President Wang.
No, it is not what he calls his biceps. I mean actual nuclear launch codes.
And they are
he has
tattooed
all
on
of
his
them.
biceps.
The numbers to access it are tattooed on his bicep, so he remembers.
Anyway, I assume the kidnapping was thoroughly investigated.
It was, but the investigation was top secret, as was the trial.
The trial, so a suspect was susarrested.
Yeah, none other than our friend, Fife LaGuardia.
What?
She played soccer. Her name, that's why we called her FIFA.
Is that why you visited the prison's soccer district?
It is. I was put on what you might call extended leave from Interpol. As in, I'll never get to work for Interpol again. But I still get a paycheck because it's not good optics to fire police officers from Interpol. Oh, I wanted to know who I was dealing with.
She was found not guilty then, wasn't she?
Yeah. My father was in charge of the president's security at the time, make sure he always wore long sleeves. But then they held him responsible for the kidnapping and stripped him of his long sleeves. Anybody could have seen those nuclear launch codes. He's dead on the force though, and he worked the case alone. Until eventually, he found a suspect.
Had to keep his
It was
biceps moving at
definitely
all
not a...
times.
It was definitely not just a random schmuck he found to try to deflect the blame on.
I suspect you. Get over here.
It was a real full-blown suspect. LaGuardia. And he thought she did it. There's no way she was innocent. My daddy has a sense about these things. But they declared her not guilty and the case went cold. My father couldn't take it. He was broken mentally, physically, and he was actually cold because he had no longer had long sleeves. He had to give them all to the president. Finally, he quit the force altogether in what was his career, suicide of his career.
So he had solid grounds to suspect Warden LaGuardia.
He must have had evidence. He wouldn't have charged her otherwise. He wasn't like me, charging people willy-nilly. He actually waited for the evidence. I've never been able to see the materials from the case, so I'm sorry. That's all I know.
What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? This is useful information, I'm sure of it, but I don't know what any of it means. And I don't think Little Thief can recreate the scene either.
Is there really nothing we can do? Another person?
You look like you could use
You-
it.
You look like you could use a hand. Ah.
Ah.
Oh, there's my music.
Oh, Frankenzilla. I heard your theme music.
And Mr.
He
Fender!
doesn't have theme music.
I don't have theme music.
Nice to see all the prosecutors are in one place.
Finally wrap things up over at the courthouse, so we thought we'd see what you kiddies were up to.
I lost that case by a mile.
Just like I planned.
Yeah.
What's this?
It says triple S incident, do not open. That means you, whoever's about to open this. You, Gumshoe, do not open. Wow. When Fifi Leguere mentioned an incident from 12 years earlier, I couldn't help but wonder. So I decided to look into it, and this is what Interpol provided.
Nice work, Frankenzilla.
Don't get the wrong idea, Miles Edgeworth. You're no longer a prosecutor. I didn't do this for you.
I don't do anything for non-prosecutors.
The only things I do are for prosecutors. I did it so a colleague could solve his father's final case, even though he is also not the prosecutor.
Oh, if that's true, I owe you one. But everything related to the Triple S incident was supposed to be top secret. We have broken so many felonies. We've committed so many felonies just by a hole in this piece of paper.
Yes, but I am the prosecutor in charge of felonies. I will just pull a finger.
Wait a second, hold on. What?
He was the prosecutor in charge?
Him again? No.
Do not worry. I am ready to take on the winner. Due to the outcome of this morning's case, he's been stripped of all authority. An outcome that was no small part thanks to the efforts of his own son. He should have thought about that before neglecting him.
Eustace. So in defeating his father, he made the old case file available to us. It sounds like we owe him.
Prosecutor Eustace Wiener is busy wrapping things up after the conclusion of the linguistic trial, but he asked me to give you a message. Please, save my Game Boy Advance game. I didn't get the chance to. I'm about to take on the final boss and I don't want to have to redo all of it. I do not know what it means, but he told me you would, Edgeworth. He also gave me this to hand to you. It is his Game Boy Advance.
Ah, haha. He's starting to sound like a real prosecutor. Here, Gumshoe, take care of that.
You got it, sir.
Indeed he is. All right! Now that we have the case file and the Game Boy Advance, I can recreate the scene no problem.
Was the Game Boy Advance necessary?
Can you plug the Game Boy Advance in and make it generate Game Boy Advance graphics?
It helps me cope. Of course I can do that.
According to the file, Vincent occurred exactly where the plaza is now.
Then what are we waiting for? With me, everybody! In the darkest of night! Oh, okay, we're not doing it. Never mind.
It didn't work with 2 people. You really thought it was gonna work with like 12?
April 6th, 3:25 p.m. Big with 2 G's building plaza.
Do y'all want to stop for break here?
I was thinking that's probably a good point.
Cool. All right.
Oh yes, Mamma Jamma.
I'm
Oh,
hungry.
indeed.
All right. Well, if it's 2:50 right now, then we'll be back at 3:25 p.m. CDT.
325.
3:25
In the CDTs.
in the CDTs.
That's the time zone.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be?
I wasn't sure what I was talking about. All
I'm
right.
glad it got cleared up.
The CDC.
Oh, the CDTs. Hold on. I think I'm mixing up my acronyms now.
The Central Disease Control Zone.
Yes, is it, a 325 at oh.
That's how big the government's been getting. They have their own time zones.
Just for the CDC.
Just for the CTCs.
If you walk like 2 miles outside of the area, then all of a sudden it goes from 3 to 5.
Too big for their britches, I got to say.
From AM to PM.
It makes ordering peaches a nightmare.
Okay.
What was the time again?
3:25. We'll be back.
325.
BRB, guys.
Bye.
Yep.
I am super monkey. And I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power? Or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't do
Oh yeah,
further.
that's
Oh, it's too dark.
the game. The
Okay,
game
I
has
guess-
more
I guess
sense
that's
than
why
y'all.
we don't see why we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we
y'all.
don't see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills, or is that a different one?
No, is it different?
Ah, that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my
Object
gosh.
appearance of-
Captain Toad? Oh, it's a hint.
Toad.
That's
Hint
my,
Toad.
my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and
I
kicking
don't
in
think
the
so.
in the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money. No. Hi!
Hi!
I should be friends.
No,
Want a hug? I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
why did they have to give it hands?
Oh my
I found capitalism, Toad.
Toad.
Treasure trove.
Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that
What are
money.
you doing here? Get out of here!
How'd I get here?
It's a go on my moped. Mario, you cannot do this to the Italian stereotype. We already have the mustache. Hard hat Goomba. I never knew I needed to see that. Capitalism
They
makes
had
its
to put him
return.
on the outskirts of town. He was too dangerous.
This is technically on the outside of the city limit.
They can't stop me from being here.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't. Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it. But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Oh,
No, wait, whoa,
She
whoa.
wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
What?
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5
The
times.
mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda.
Step aside, Pauline. It's a bad time to Mike.
It's a me, Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad.
Wait, what do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back! No!
We won't be seeing him again.
So long, a toad.
Oh no, that's too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this.
Push
He got it! Yes! Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
You
we,
found
We have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage,
Peach.
flipping.
Careful on those flipping
Platform.
platforms.
Ah.
He's just ticked off about the platforms, but he
he's
doesn't
just
want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god.
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser.
You fools, I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
No, but it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like, where
impressive,
are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it half
moon
out
and
loud,
back.
I'm just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time, headbutt again! Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
We lost stealth from headbutting, but we can do it! It's the frogs.
Frogs. Wait.
Power of frogs. That's what we were
What?
missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the
Nice.
crit spot.
You're
His
hitting
left
him.
ankle.
You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No, no.
Wait,
Did it do it? Worked.
Did it
I
do
think
it?
it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it. So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes. Oh
And
yeah,
that's a
that's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
with
not
the-
a
That's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
Every
a Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health bar. It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you haven't focused.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
down, up, left, select, plus start. LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hayner, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I
stop
Mickey
looking at
that.
your reflection. Oh my god.
No.
Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico, he's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
He has the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going, like, not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No, no head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What? This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's a tennis.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I can
what? It
use
would be doing the same
so
amount
I
of
can
damage
use the
anyways.
correct attack
Watch,
at the
we're-
proper
we're
time.
using the wrong type.
So you can shoot at the right time. You're already shooting is when it's off
Okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health
wiggling,
bar.
it's not
There's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great if you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
I
I'm not
never
sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite.
But listen,
But listen, you're not listening.
It sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog.
no way.
I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude,
Was he?
that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them.
all of them?
To atone too.
But the orphanage.
Is one of
You can't just.
But the tax costs that would incur.
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
Intense.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag Old... Why did he put his own name in there?
You gotta tag yourself to create that traffic.
You had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of those.
one. Like maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look
says
how much
Max.
more it can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's, then it would be down where the red and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
Alright.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was...
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips.
No, there's not.
But it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is everybody else...
I wish I might make a wish. on
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had
out
to
of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
It's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to. He needs to
No. He said
We
he was
Now
interrupted
we're
him.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole thing.
Starlight.
All right. We're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey,
I
go.
wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look
pretty.
at Sora's pose. He's just
Oh,
like,
Yeah. Someone should really get in there and
Yeah,
help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promised to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes.
Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora. Well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think. But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey, you want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
He
worry.
doesn't play games with his capitalism.
We've got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time, I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows. Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So,
You remember the 21st night of September.
No, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know Mega
Mega
How
Potion
many
is
do you
technical.
have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time. Oh, no,
I haven't seen any time.
Well, I mean, he's got like all of his past selves,
Oh.
doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light!
Return to the light!
Oh. What?
All right, Simba. Everything the light touches.
Wait.
Xehanort touched the light. He belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take his
Oh.
light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrings.
anything?
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky.
Wait, which one of them is anime?
I'd say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bald as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying.
The.
subscribe. Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah,
anybody.
you shouldn't have built on an Indian burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even
Remember me, dysentery.
once. OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No.
whoa, get back here.
No, come back.
Grab
Come
it.
back.
Grab it.
Grab it with
Grab
the
it with
grab it with the
yours.
hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it, I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
And it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It is way out there. The two sails was probably to like in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed the minecarts
train.
are not connected together right.
Eh,
They're very much crooked.
a minor detail. I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well go
dive
ahead.
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Link, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Stab?
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link!
What?
Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Uh-oh.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but.
Spooder Link.
What do we?
Spooder Link.
And boom. Wait.
You put a
Put a mushroom on it.
What?
It is
What does
now.
that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on. Yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun guy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look. She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. Oh, it's a change ball. Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball.
ball.
Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing.
Yes!
That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait
I
a
was
second.
not expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever low. Oh. I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
Or
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery, battery, battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah!
Oh, man. Does
I'm
he
over
just
here
expect me to
ranting
be
at him,
carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield
Hit
up,
it
got the
with the
shield
fruit.
up, got the shield. What the?
He's gone! He just got yoinked!
Thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word cancel plan murder the king. I repeat, code word cancel plan murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death
How can
Mountain.
you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like Panic
Oh, it's,
Mountain.
yeah, it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor
Oh
rating.
my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to
You
finish
don't
that
want,
sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop with your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
Yes, they do.
You just,
Unbearable heat. Oh, oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the
It
corner.
was
knew
our
s-
feet.
I knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump!
Abort
Jump!
the ship.
Jump!
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no, no, no.
no.
Okay.
That is kind of a land. That,
It is
We
on the
did-
ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the
here,
greatest
here,
landing I have
here.
ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh my
that
gosh.
landing.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh wait, we
The-
can't get in. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
Ah, I forgot. They open. All right.
Alright, the best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
Per his claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time.
Ugh.
That I just.
but chicken nuggets.
I feel. I.
Are you
I
serious?
can't do it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Pura pad.
Oh man.
Oh.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe.
Just a
course, it's infecting
24-hour
spray.
stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without Koroks.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just
Heated
disappeared.
up and knock speed, grunt, no strength, no ladder, shush your glider with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire in a
Jump.
combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
It's time to burn it.
You win.
mind.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope, it was not. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then you died. And then the fairy!
just died
That
twice.
was amazing.
Was that 2 fairies in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No.
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
there's a second one.
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that
I
one
don't think
hit
it
the
even
rock.
hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
we're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this. Boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do we,
We
have?
have another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these that can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, I'm curious. I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery, Link.
Yay! We did it.
Yeah,
That'll do it
do
for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip.
So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day.
Oh,
Did he
it's a
get his
good
tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
But almost there.
dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, dun, dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
Think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely.
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump. Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky.
That
Ah.
mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calonzi.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, That's peak gameplay. Mop. Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
like-
you
Ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
Whoa, okay. Okay. Which one? This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
Every
Time
tome.
to crack a book, or 2, or 10, or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Had to
Oh,
lost.
Ganon.
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la. Yeah, he didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana. Okay, I was like, I can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda
Oh,
content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
no,
Oh,
you
no.
Can you
can't.
fast travel away?
We like halfway through just separate. He's like, "Get back here!" And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay? Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I added a little bit of unicorn in there.
Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so
Oh,
well?
oh man. Oh man.
Or I have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is that a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Minoru is not living.
No. Oh, look
she
at
got
that
a recliner.
recliner chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, it was the hands. Hands.
We have so
Run,
much stamina.
run. There
Wait.
it is.
Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think he moved a little close.
Nope. See, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
Aw.
Now he's
the
switching.
threshold.
Now he's switching back to the sword. You think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnail this entire time.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right. That's Matthew Mercer. Whoa!
Yes!
Rock him up!
Eat it.
Rock him up!
It broke.
Rock him up! Broke. It sacrificed its life to save us. No.
It was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rock him up.
this fight would
That was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you.
So, Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was
yourself-
really cool armor. It looked like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? It's from Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See? Not that
Nice.
too shabby.
Yes, yes.
Hello,
Miss
we're
Marvel.
back.
And British, apparently.
3:35. That's what we said.
That's what I said. 3:35.
That's what we said.
You just couldn't tell
3:35 in the
because of the-
CDC
Because
time
of the
zone.
silly accents.
That's what we said, and you have no proof otherwise. The stream will be deleted.
Oh, I see.
All right. So where did we leave off? Oh yeah, we were trying
About
to use Mr.
Thief
Thief.
Jr. Oh yeah, Mr. Thief.
It was called Little Thief, and now it's grown up. It's Mr. Thief now.
Mr. Thief.
He's got himself a
Thief.
wife.
If you could set
Miss-
Mr. Thief in motion.
Oh, by the way, hey, Newt CK. Welcome to the
Hey, how
stream.
you
Yeah.
doing?
I think you showed up during the break, but if you're still here, it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Is the third.
Set Mr. Thief in motion.
Sure! Looks like there's more than enough here to work with. Where do you want to start? Over here? Maybe over there?
question.
Maybe
Let's
right here?
see.
How about over there?
It seems there was an eyewitness.
Nice! He
A
drew little
freelance
eyeballs on his
journalist
glasses.
By the name of Brock Aldown.
Why Brock?
He was killed by the culprit for witnessing the kidnapping, and the culprit put glasses on him.
Mr. Prosecutor, man, this is where he saw it happen, huh?
Oh, you've been around since the start. Oh, cool. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey,
Here, as in the
Oh,
Biggie
oh.
building?
Well, that's what I'm telling you. Oh,
Construction
no, that's
of the
not what
big
I'm
Double
telling
G
you.
building only began a year ago. Before that, it had been a piece of abandoned property, and before that,
Ha, and now we're getting to the stuff I know. I know
Oh.
this one. 12 years ago, this blaze would have been... Dun, dun, dun.
Toys R Us!
The happy family home before they were bought out by Toys R Us.
Like for retired people?
No, dude. Is the mind image not going
yes.
clear to you,
These children
Gumshoe?
are retired.
These children all have 401k accounts that are maxed the heck out.
Pensioned for life.
They are in the world's top 1%.
The elite of the elite.
At only 5 years old. 5 to 7, actually, but we like to round down.
I don't like.
But it was an orphanage. They're also all of their parents are dead.
Little Batman in the making.
So many
The yellow
Batmen.
shirt looked like he was about to murder someone with that shovel.
the president was kidnapped from an orphanage.
That's what I'm telling ya. The Batman orphans got him. Held him for ransom, wanted to increase their 401k accounts that were already maxed out. They wanted him to remove the max limit.
Apparently,
See-
$1 trillion isn't enough.
They weren't done making money yet, see. Fifi LaGuardia, she was with it.
Ran it like a prison.
You ever seen the Little Orphan Annie movie? Well, that was kind of what we had going on here, except instead of
Oh,
poor
yeah.
orphans,
Yep, that checks
everybody was really rich.
As the proprietor of the institution, I suppose it's understandable that she came under suspicion for laundering the money.
It was terrible living conditions, but they had the money to get out and chose not to.
It was really difficult for us to feel sorry for him.
President Wang, Excelsius Wiener, and Warden LaGuardia. Surely the Shrive incident must be related to our current case.
The Schvin.
All-star cast.
The Schvin.
Schvin.
Okay, could you enter the data relating to the murder of Mr. Meltdown? It seems sensible to assume that he was killed by whoever kidnapped the president.
All the little orphan Batmans got it! Don't even worry about it. Inputting the information now.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Little Bat Children's, yes. We're counting on you.
The Bat family.
Batjurin.
Look at that, I don't even have to press it.
You just pressed it, Kay.
You saw nothing, I don't even have to
I
press
didn't
it.
have to. I did it for you, so that you would understand that I was pressing it.
All right, Gumshoe, now go walk up to those doors. Run to those doors as fast as you can.
What the heck is this?
When did I
That
grow
voice
to
will
be
never not be funny.
so blasé towards people's reactions to Mr. Thief? What we're seeing here is the front yard of the orphanage as it was 12 years ago.
Allegedly.
At least as far as the police reports describe it.
Allegedly.
It had the angry polar bear hut and everything.
Yeah! This is how it looked when they started investigating around like 7-ish in the morning after the murder.
And it seems it had been snowing.
Oh yeah, from what I heard, the footprints were so deep they almost struck oil. The snow fell in the daytime the previous day, and the children tromped on through, looking for that liquid gold by 7 a.m.
In other words, this is a very American orphanage. Is this why the orphans were so rich? They started off poor and then began mining oil at the orphanage.
Only time will be able to tell us.
I think we'll need to pay these footprints some special attention. Get it? Pay?
They've already made enough money. Now they're using their house like a museum piece.
Orphanage.
The non-profit kind.
Why is this the only yellow stuff? Shouldn't everything here be yellow?
Yes.
Oh man, everybody is here. Everyone is all over the place.
So I think it was like what changed from the previous night. Like what was out of ordinary, what was not ordinary for the orphanage itself. But yes, given the game's rules, everything should be yellow.
Brock Meltdown, the man who witnessed the president's kidnapping.
His name is actually All Fall Down.
I based this part of the recreation on one of the crime scene photos. Pretty realistic, huh?
Seems he suffered a blow to the back of the head.
Yeah! From that brick! Right there! With the blood on it! So cool.
Why is that cool?
Looks like the blood flowed from the head wound and spread over the surrounding area.
I see it's sitting in the snow, so it got a little chilly. Here, a gift for you! This is Mr. Meltdown's autopsy report.
Okay, why do you have that?
I had it in my pocket. I've been carrying it around since I was 5.
I'm really surprised they didn't find it when I lost my memory. It was there.
Are
They
you sure?
rummaged through my pockets and found some stuff, but they didn't find that for some reason.
They just didn't take it.
You sure Gumshoe's not supposed to be the one giving me this?
Usually it's me, you know, to make the plot go along, but...
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm a plot mover too.
No,
Best
you're...
assistant ever.
I planted the evidence on Kay.
That's her claim, but I just wanted her to feel useful.
Oh.
I must scour this scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. What catches my attention?
I like
Sunflower.
I like the old catchphrase better, sir.
I think we all do.
I'm going to inspect every nook and cranny of these tomes.
Yes, that's what I'm
Something's
talking
just
about.
so
That's
much
why I
better
think I'm
about
gonna
that
do
one.
A key part of this case. There was information about the shoes in the file, correct?
Oh gosh,
Yeah. Let's see.
it's one of those people.
Size 16. Feet were very corny. Definitely foot fungus.
Okay, that
Beige socks.
says not any of... What?
He had speckled underwear that was brown in color. Used to be white, it says. Dressed old guy style. Yeah, wow. This guy is crazy.
Why would he paint his underwear?
You know, brighter socks would have really made the outfit pop. Why not live a little bit more, huh?
Totally.
And yeah, that's about it. Shout out to whoever left the amazing helpful comments.
And here I thought I was going to be a plain, old investigation report. What did I click? Whoa.
It was a stinky one instead.
Somebody's dropped a yellow flower here. I think this one symbolizes the desire to steal the sun. Yeah.
Okay, you can't just make these things up. What we can say is that it looks to be different from all the other flowers in the planter.
What we can say is that the guinea pigs placed it here.
Huh. So why is it here?
Why indeed? We should examine the planters too. Alright, take the shoes off.
I must be right. Somebody must have stolen it. It's a stolen treasure.
Okay.
Kay does a good job. Yay! Yay, Kay!
K
It said
is for
that it
cookie,
was-
just like cookie is for K.
They said that it was buried in the planter in one of the reports. Whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
The cell phone must have belonged to the victim.
You're right! Yeah, it says here in the file that Mr. Meltdown made a call while he was watching the kidnapping.
A call.
I don't know.
I don't know if I believe this. A cell phone that looks like that 12 years ago. I'm calling Cap.
And his girlfriend. Seems he called her when he saw that the president was there.
This guy had a girlfriend? Not with that underwear.
Her name was Ashes.
And all fall down. Nice. Ooh, look, this is in here too. We should play it. I bet you this mixtape is fire.
From 12
years ago, I doubt it.
Her name was Ashes.
Please.
It's just rap. It's just bad rap music.
It's dubstep.
Dubstep was dubstep even around 12 years ago?
This guy invented it.
Hey, Rosie, it's me. I guess you're asleep already. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on, and it's not because of me this time. President Wang is here for some reason, and there's another. Oh no! The light's out! I can't see! Looked like he was being kidnapped? Anyway, it's probably nothing for us to worry about.
When I said something was strange, a bit because why do all the kids know about tax evasion in explicit detail? They started giving me tips.
Is that Froggy?
Froggy?
Gotta go. What were those sounds at the end?
This is not an orphanage. This is not an orphanage. Oh no, this is something much, much more sinister.
Agent Lang, could I ask you something?
Oh,
What did you mean when you said that it's something more sinister than just an orphanage?
I meant that it was Ashes, whose real name was Rosie Winger. It was her hideout. She was...
Oh!
I didn't even finish.
She was what? It's just like I thought.
She was running an underground smuggling ring that specialized in tax evasion.
He's right!
They were rearing kids in this here alleged orphanage to teach them the finer details of how to not pay taxes.
Her revenge
It's like a school
for what happened
for
to my
Batman.
wife 12 years ago.
All Ms. Ring is left with the memories and poisonal effects of a lover. And so, seeking revenge on Chairman Wiener, she made her appearance at the auction.
I made a joke about Ashes, but we actually have Rosie ring around the Rosie,
Yep.
and then all fall down.
Yep.
So she really was out for revenge on her name, wasn't she?
Perhaps it was for his suppression of the kidnapping. Or perhaps it was because... perhaps it was Picasso. She thought he was one of the kidnappers.
Picasso.
Not the
Here's
Picasso.
a great
Picasso to Picasso.
Mikasu is Picasso. Bijou. You got all that from a flower.
You can't say that.
There's nothing in the planters. I don't know.
This was the brick used in the murder.
This is the brick used by TurboTax.
There's stuff made of bricks all around the yard here. They probably took it from somewhere nearby, huh?
Sure.
I'm good at deductive reasoning.
Brock Meltdown, freelance journalist. Killed after witnessing the kidnapping of President Wang.
Even in the recreation. It's pretty gruesome, isn't it?
Everybody Wang Chong tonight. It's even worse in the actual crime scene photos. Good sir, that's a lot of blood! Seems mostly to have come from the back of his head. As you can see, most of it did not come from the front of his head. That is
Yeah.
completely caked.
Because he was kicked up in the back, not the front.
Wow, that looks gruesome even with a recreation, but we would never show that to our audience again. From that angle, here it is in
This
full
angle,
color.
though.
Indeed, I imagine his attacker must have snuck up on him from behind this angle. Looks as if he's clutching something in his right hand.
Oh yeah, the will to live. They mentioned that in the file somewhere. According to this, the will to live is a button.
A
The
button.
forensics guys had to snatch it from him. He would
from
not
the
let go.
Put up quite the fight for being dead.
Isn't that right, Labby? Labby was there back then too.
How old is this dog? Oh wait, it's a person.
He's not a dog. Was that like a slur for the forensics guys? They're calling them dogs.
I'm Kay. Hi. Ooh, fresh blood. Plenty of it too, according to the autopsy report. It says he died from way too not enough blood.
Way too not enough
blood from back of head.
Wow, that sounds scientific.
It is. It's right here in the report.
Yes, and way too, yes, much blood on ground. I doubt anybody could have bled that much and survived.
The conditions are related.
Anyway, this certainly
But
seems to
this thing's,
confirm
like,
what the autopsy
different.
report suggests.
Not mutually exclusive, but related.
But
The victim
distinctly
is carrying a
separate.
camera.
Oh yeah, according to the file, they recovered a picture. Yeah, here it is.
The snowman.
Oh,
That's...
A Jewish snowman. Hey, wait, is he Jewish? Is that the... Do I have the
I
right
think
culture
that's
there?
just a bucket.
Oh.
It's the president, right? I mean,
like
look,
a-
he's missing an eye, and he's got a
Definitely-
big round head and
definitely
a big
a
fat body.
large fez.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's fez. I'm pretty sure it's called a fez. I don't know if that's a Jewish headpiece or a different culture. I don't know which culture a fez belongs to.
No idea. Someone's pointing a gun at him. This must be what Mr. Meltdown witnessed.
So the person in the trench coat is the kidnapper.
Allegedly.
Yes, I imagine they were trying to do a kidnapping.
They were trying to nap a kid, but they found an adult instead. Silly person. Don't they know that the entire building's an orphanage with kids?
But if Agent Lang's brother, sister's father's theory was correct, the person wearing that trench coat is Warden LaGuardia.
Oh, I was completely wrong about the fez. Apparently, it's from very specific regions of like the Middle East, like Morocco and Turkey, and it's usually associated with Islam.
Oh.
I think that there's very few things that could be more wrong than what I said.
Nice!
The more you know.
It's okay, Gumshoe. We all make mistakes in the heat of investigation.
How come they took a picture of the snowman without an eyeball?
He probably wasn't able to take any more before he was attacked.
He was probably a war veteran.
And now he has to witness a mugging. That PTSD's gonna be strong.
Poor Gumshoe.
I could have been more wrong, sir.
There are very few things that is more wrong than what I said.
I don't see anything else to look at, so I think we are gonna
You got
come back
some
to deduce
evidence
later.
or some
Deductions.
thought processes.
Deduces.
Dropping some deduces.
Deduciations.
Drop those deducians.
Drop deduce.
These planters. Peanuts
I'd
are
like to
all
take
I
a-
need for a healthy diet.
I'd like to take a closer look at your planters.
According to the case file, the yard stretched around 3 sides of the orphanage. They sure did work those orphans. And there were 3 planters on each side so that they could get the most harvest possible.
According to this police report, you would assume that they were working the orphans, but it was actually the other way around. The orphans were working the staff.
How about that?
Yes, planters arranged in a very particular pattern, one we've seen somewhere before.
It's like a game of Go. Oh, it's a shame there aren't many flowers. I guess it was the middle of winter, though.
Yes, but look at that one. It's bright yellow.
Skill issue.
Weird. How come there's only one? Wait. It looks like somebody dropped it.
That's a lion lily, if I'm not very much mistaken, which I never am. A rare member of the family Liliaceae.
A Liliaceae, you say?
Wait a second. Didn't Judge Gavel give President Wang a Liliaceae?
What is the same flower doing here? This can't be a coincidence, can it?
I believe it is a coincidence. This particular cultivar is from Asia. It is an Asian Liliaceae, where it is said to have symbolized the bond between parent and
I
child.
wasn't aware you were so knowledgeable on Asia, Francisca. So, Frank.
Ha! I would have been able to recognize that fez with little to no problem.
Take that, Gumshoe.
No.
Technically, the Middle East is still in Asia.
Ooh, an igloo-shaped bear. The perfect balance between cuteness and scariness. I guess you could call it a Bigloo! Or, you know, like
What?
the mascot for Coca-Cola.
Hey, that doesn't even make sense. Were you trying to make a pun? That's not
It's
a
a
pun.
big igloo. How did you not get that? Because, you know, polar bears are big and it's an igloo. Ah, what a boomer.
You could fit 3 people inside of it.
Yeah! 4 at a pinch if you really pack them in like sardines.
Sardines for 3 years, and in the summer. That sounds like a good plan.
Oh, it sure is. It really seals in all kinds of flavors.
Wouldn't the igloo melt?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're no
Are
fun.
we implying this was actually made of snow?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, impressive.
Those orphans are pretty good at what they do. Oh my
Wasn't
gosh,
the
what
orphans?
is that wrong with that bunny?
The orphans made the staff build it.
Yeah, but they had to direct, right?
No.
Oh.
Inspired by the children's story, no doubt. The tortoise races the speedy hare and wins.
One of those looks a lot easier to fall off of.
Alright, time for K Faraday pop-up pop quiz. Why did the hare lose the race? I'll give you 3 options.
I don't need 3 options, Kay. He lost because he stopped to rest and fell asleep. He had too much speed.
Number 1, the hare's favorite running shoes were stolen by me. Option number 2, the tortoise trained with me and got super fast and won. Option number 4, a gun was used by the tortoise and the hare could no longer win. Because he was dead.
Those are
Also, the
my only-
Yagarusu was there.
I was there somewhere, yeah. Oh, is it too hard? Alright, I'll give you a hint. The option you're looking for starts with G-U-N.
Well, that definitely narrows it down.
The tortoise said, "You're not moving anymore."
Tortoise said, I'ma pop the cap.
You ain't faster than a bullet, kid.
Hey, this arch. We've seen it somewhere before, right?
Indeed, we have. It's the same one that stands over the entrance of the Big Double G building today.
It looks just like McDonald's arches. Wow. I can't remember the last time I've been to Mickey D's.
Gonna get a Big Mac, or I'm gonna get a big
Seems
slap.
the architects also worked on McDonald's.
The future is simply amazing. There's McDonald's there too.
For once, it seems you remembered something.
I did, didn't I? You know,
Oh,
12
bother.
years ago is quite a long time to reheat something. But it said that if you have the French fries from Mickey D's from 12 years ago, they still look the exact same today.
That is so impressive. How do they do it? It's a porch swing with an elephant's face on it. And behind it is what appears to be a motor.
Motor.
A motor?
You know what every dedicated swing fiend always wonders, don't you?
I don't think a swing fiend is what you think it is, Kay.
If they can swing all the way over the top and back again. Maybe a motorized swing could really make it. Wow, they really were living the dream.
Wouldn't that be a little dangerous?
Dangerous? No! What dream isn't dangerous? Dreams are fun. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
What you were talking
After
about?
tax invasion, nothing else is dangerous in comparison.
Tax invasion?
Invasion.
The taxes are invading!
My
Woo! They sure are thorough. Dang!
They invaded the IRS.
They invaded my inner sanctum!
Kay, the thing you're talking about is called the Dream Whirl.
The orphans, they weren't good to just stop at evading the taxes. No, they had to invade the taxes.
They're IRS workers now too!
This looks like a snowman that's melted and sad and has a fez on.
But mostly melted.
Well, it's no wonder he's all slushy. He's wearing a fez on and a scarf! Haha, he must have been all roasty toasty. Aww, look at his cute little button eye just lying there.
Probably would have frozen back up again at dawn, you know. That's when it's usually coldest. And that's when Frosty the Snowman came back to life.
Well, spoilers! You can't just ruin Frosty the Snowman for me like that, Mr. Edgeworth. I was almost
forgot
old
you
enough to
didn't have a
watch it on
childhood.
my own. If the melted snowman froze again, wouldn't it turn into like a slush snowman that's only like 2 feet tall?
What?
Yeah, I ruined that for you too, huh? How about
Is what I
that?
bet you wanted me to say, isn't it? Well, too bad, psych.
Um,
Right. What do we have in here real quick?
I don't know, but whatever it is, do not say that the Fez are used in Jewish culture.
I wasn't planning to say that.
Good. Good.
Alright.
You already looked at the footprints?
Yes. Wait, what? Oh no, we looked at him in the investigation thing. We didn't look at him outside of it. You're right.
These footprints stop by the body. I guess it means.
Yes,
they
that
belong.
means.
Oh, you can say it.
No, go ahead. You got this.
No, you go ahead.
I guess that means he belongs to Mr. Meltdown, right? I was gonna cut him off anyways. His feet were pretty big. What's that? About a size 16?
I knew she was going to cut me off. That's why I refused to speak.
Oh, it didn't work that time. According to the file that I have, they were the same size as his shoes. It's a match!
Wow. We're gonna pretend
more
that you guys are not here.
There's more footprints on the right side that might be different to look at.
Dang it! These footprints go toward the body and come back.
That's it.
According to this case file, these footprints go towards the body and then come back. They're about a size 2.
They were about to go to the body, but then they came back.
Seems the police weren't able to track down who the murderer was from them.
Because
size
they came
2
back.
is pretty universal, huh?
I'm sure you all right.
I've seen things, sir.
How you doing that with your eyebrows?
He's found the cameraman.
You don't understand. I miscategorized where a Fez comes from. I got it so wrong. How dare you, Scruffy? How dare you go and you say that it comes from that people? What do you mean by that, people? I don't know if you're allowed to say that.
Frankenzilla, are you afraid to say Jewish? What's the matter, detective?
It's about the Triple S incident. What else? I know that Chairman Wiener isn't in charge anymore and all, but a top secret file being available to us so quickly after his removal, something seems off. It's fishy, especially because it led us directly to the Fez snowman and led me into the trap. Well, that and then Ms. Von Karma over there, she did help with the viral release. I'm not trying to take that away from her, but like nothing ever goes this easy for us. Like you would have expected her to not be trying to help, like the opposite of trying to help. Cause you Scruffy, I deny everything. I'm the most helpful person on this planet.
It sounds like you went to a lot of trouble for our sake, Frankenzilla. Don't worry, your efforts won't be for nothing. I'll solve this case. You'll see. Oh,
They'll all see. They'll all see.
They'll all see. What's up, boss man?
Oh, Mr. Prosecutor Man. 3 planters. There are 3 people in the Holy Trinity. There's a Fez right over there. The Fez is from the Islam descent. The Islam descent does not believe in the Holy Trinity.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Is something the matter, Agent Lang?
Yes, something's not right here. We have 2 Abrahamic religions accounted for, but where's the 3rd? I wasn't able to look at the case file until now, so I don't know where it's located.
Indeed. You have Chairman Wiener to thank for that, it seems. He's destroyed an entire religion.
Wow. The Chairman Wiener was the H-Man himself. He finished the job. I'm very glad that we have him locked up, but, you know, I'm not a big... I don't believe in the death penalty, but could this be an exception?
What?
Oh, what an odd thing to say. I'm sorry. A little bit... I guess we don't know each other that well yet. Anyways, I keep thinking I've got it, but then it's gone.
He appeared to be lost in his efforts to remember. I'm not sure he's even hearing what I'm saying. Perhaps I should leave him alone for now. Or I should press him further.
President Wang changed after the Triple S incident. He was never the same. I guess he felt his trust had been betrayed. I can understand that. But to cut ties with my family completely, after how close we'd been for all those years, well, that's kind of extreme. My father was desperate to make amends. to get just one chance to say sorry, but he couldn't. Forgiveness was a commodity that we were fresh out of back in those days. He couldn't even convince the president to take a letter. One time he came home covered in bruises. Self-inflicted, I think.
Oh.
Sorry, what a weird thing to say.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh.
Huh. As warm and fuzzy as ever, I see. Not that I expected any different from ya.
Tell me about the 5 incident.
I love this music. It reminds me of Pokemon Coliseum.
Me too.
Anyways, the Triple S case, it was the case that ruined my father. And my family, too. In case that wasn't included with my father. I don't know how something can ruin my father and not ruin my family, but just to be clear, it ruined both. The people who failed to keep the president safe, that's all we were after that. Just tired hands. He threw himself heart and soul into that investigation, trying to claw his way back up to greatness.
He became obsessed, in other words, hardly the best state of mind in which to undertake an inquiry.
Wow. You just insulted my entire lineage, huh? Well, guess what? I'm Jewish, so there's the third piece. We have all of them now.
I thought you were, like, generic Asian... Never mind.
Are you judging a book by its cover, Mr. Prosecutor Man?
Well, like, the name of your country is let's move on.
So what? I'm not Jewish. You didn't have to profile me to make me admit it, though. Could have asked me trivia or something.
You do the whole Elvis bit. It makes it really hard to tell. I wonder if he's learned anything of value.
I learned that a bar mitzvah is an amazing party.
Woo! It ain't nothing but a bar mitzvah. Party all the time. Ooh, it's burned.
Can I help you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Where you're standing right now is clipping into the building. I just want you to know that you are physically inside of a brick wall.
It's a New Jersey superpower.
Came free with my license to live in New Jersey.
It came free with the accent.
I cannot thank you all enough for returning Sean safely to me. I can hardly bear to imagine how it would have felt if he had not come home.
Well, don't worry. We're about to show you when we lock him up for murder.
Hey, old guy. Can't you see you're upsetting her? Try the milk.
Try some candy.
That was not my intent at all.
It was a bonus.
Look at our little knight in shining armor drinking up his milk to defend his mama's honor.
Be quiet. I wouldn't have to if you didn't keep on not drinking milk.
Science!
That's enough, Sean. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll allow me.
Oh.
That hurts my throat just doing it once. I don't know how you're doing this.
It's
I would
very
like to-
specific. If I'm not careful, I can't hurt my throat.
Yeah, I don't know how you're doing it. Every time I try to do it, I coughed afterwards.
I would like to apologize again. I failed in my duty as a servant of justice.
Then I failed as a mother.
I will not ask you to
I
forgive
failed as a
me.
poison.
I only ask that you understand that I...
Then I failed as a living organism.
And then
And then I just failed. It was a math test.
Judge Gavel, I don't presume to know the goddess of justice as well as you do.
It was the polynomials. I hated the polynomials.
But she was a mother, was she not? Of other gods and goddesses.
she was.
Fair judgment requires personal circumstances to be taken into account. I'm sure she would understand. Perhaps you...
Objection. This is not the Jewish faith. It is not even Abrahamic. We need Jewish faith here stat.
Let's just ignore him. Perhaps your
What
beloved
is the
goddess is more
justice?
merciful than you give her credit for.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. I think.
What are they even talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea either, Sean.
So things are finally settling down after Warden LaGuardia's trial.
It would seem so. Sentencing is still to come, but the guilty verdict should stand. And don't even worry. Excelsius Wiener's connection to the case will be thoroughly investigated.
I wasn't until you told me not to.
Have faith, Mr. Edgeworth. Eustace is a changed man. Boy,
Indeed.
robot
He
thing.
simply had some growing to do. But then, Don't we all? Especially Kay.
Haha! Yeah, I'm here too. I said mean things, apparently. I'm gonna make up for them. Apparently.
By saying less mean things.
And I'm sure that chance will come, but as for now...
Indeed, we need to focus on the case at hand.
K is for cookie, cookie is for K. No more K's, cause K2 is enough.
We've got 2 Ks and that's all for today.
What happens if you go past 2Ks?
You get what, to 4Ks?
Wow!
4K is,
Good-
yeah, good monitor.
Yeah.
You know, I thought I was always taught in school that there was numbered between 2 and 4.
Nope, there's not.
I guess you went to racist school.
There are burn marks on this pillar here.
The report says there was a fire sometime in the evening of the incident.
A fire?
That's fire.
Yeah, you know, burns
What's so
really hot.
fire?
You use it to keep warm. You can also use it as, like, propellant for stuff.
Means really cool, which is really kind of odd because it's
I just
fire.
read that. I thought this said one of the orphans was set on fire with some kerosene.
Yeah, one of the orphans didn't get along with the others, and so he set fire to everyone with some kerosene. Eh, it was just a prank. You know what kids do.
Strangely enough, he was the primary beneficiary for that child's will.
They sound like a lively bunch, possibly too lively.
Oh, he wasn't lively after that.
They were, and then they weren't.
Was more deathly.
These orphans are like memes. Memes kerosene to the fire.
Ooh, someone should do a song about that.
Too late, it's already been done. It seems their antics
Oh.
spoiled our chances of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building. Alright, look at that. Find something else to look at, I don't know.
So many things to investigate.
Uh-huh.
Looks chillier than your chilliest chili on the willy out there, Mazarino.
Whoa!
Somebody might have to warm me up.
Blender, why are
Who's
you
Willy?
whispering into Kay's ear? What are you whispering to Kay?
And what is that? What are you saying to? Oh, allegations will ensue.
Blender.
Could you maybe take a step back, like 20 steps, and then turn around and start sprinting?
For you, K-Master, anything.
I don't
Can't
like
believe
this.
this whole sorry tale began right here. Kinda crazy, right?
Yes, it is a little.
Not as crazy as you going on the watch list.
What were Fiefs and the chairman up to, though? Where were they going with all of this?
Where indeed? I'd very much like to know that myself.
Not very much like to know when you two are gonna admit how much you love your Uncle Eddie. Alright, bring it on in here.
Seriously, you need to step away from me right now. You're not taking anything seriously, and you need to back off.
You are going to end up in a cell if you don't.
He took things seriously for about 3 sentences, and they were the worst 3 sentences he's ever spoken. He is now someone with a record.
What about my freedom of speech? Shing!
Oh my gosh, I think we have to talk to him.
We'll gang up on him.
I'm not a Pokemon, I'm not!
If I was a Pokemon, though, I'd be something cool like Charizard. Woo! I could be fire all over the place. It'd be something cool.
Don't be ridiculous, if you was a Pokemon, you'd be something stupid like Stunfisk.
At least I am Pokemon. It serves you right. You ain't even a
You're a
Pokemon.
stupid little Stunfisk.
You know, Stufffish are actually pretty cool. They're bear traps, just like this bear trap right here in my arm.
I'm not talking about the Galarian
This thing is
kind.
so cool.
Galarian made him way
I don't think they're
cooler.
gonna say anything, Mr. Ezra's.
I'm leaving.
Our conversation made more sense than theirs, just
Oh,
saying.
thank goodness. Felt like a conversation between Jesse and James.
Wow, this
Wait, oh, we
size
can
really
talk
does
to-
matter.
Can we talk to him? Wait.
What are you talking about?
What do you want?
You're kidnapping. I want it.
You want to know about my kidnapping?
Sean, I wonder if you could tell us a little more about the circumstances surrounding your kidnapping.
No.
They took you when you went to the garbage disposal area, right?
No.
So on your way home? Well, what were you doing on your way home?
No.
You don't have to talk for him. He can just ask me himself.
No!
Hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? You don't have to be scared of him. He actually kind of likes you.
I went to the garbage disposal to throw away the flowers that were on the body. It wasn't far, and I had plenty of milk for the journey. I figured they'd be less likely to find them there than if I threw them in a garbage can. I tried to get in there last night, too, but it was locked.
So you had to come back today and try again.
Yeah, but then I was there. Somebody came up behind me, put something over my face. It wasn't milk.
Smells like chloroform. Yeah, snoozing is easy threezy with 3 Z's. That's their motto.
The fact that she was drugged with it too doesn't seem to bother her. I guess it is a catchy name.
Whoever it was,
No PTSD whatsoever.
it was pretty strong, but I never saw their face.
I see, thank you, that's very helpful.
AKS says everyone knows Giraffe Rig is the best.
Debatable, but it's a good choice.
Is it debatable that everyone knows or debatable that it is the best?
Both.
What
The
can you
answer is
tell us
yes.
about the time between when you were kidnapped and when you were found?
Not a whole lot, I'll bet. If it's anything like me, you were snoozing like a cruising. You snooze like you cruise? I don't know. It made more sense in my head.
You don't actually drive, so it doesn't really work as well. But you get the
I was
picture.
cruising for snoozing.
I remember waking up feeling cold. I was somewhere big and empty and milkless.
Yeah, the tranquilizers kind of lower your heart rate a little bit, so you would get a little bit colder.
There were cardboard boxes with some other language written on them. I figured it must be a storeroom.
Oh, that's just induced by the hallucinations because of the tranquilizers. It wasn't actually a different language. You were just seeing, like, triple vision.
And that's where Kay and Detective Gumshoe found him. They really saved the day there.
Guess the cooler must have been on. It was just before I was brought there. Like I said, it was pretty cold. Anyway, they didn't take my phone for some reason. Kinda weird. So I used that to call for help.
I see. Well, we're all very glad that you found your way back home.
But, hey, like I mean it, won't ya?
Humph. He can tell that I'm not telling the truth.
Reminds me of a certain someone else. I don't know what I'm talking about.
What?
Alright, we talk to this guy. Oh my gosh, we can talk to every person.
Boss, I know it's rude of me to ask, but can we take maternity leave? Just once, I'm begging you.
Oh, for old time's sake, seems a little sentimental, but fine. You can have maternity leave just this once.
Thanks, look, count off. 1 for maternity leave.
But you can have it 5 years from now.
Sorry, boss. I just got a lot of depression all at once. Doesn't feel the same when you get rejected like that.
I forgot I wasn't pregnant.
Oh,
I forgot I'm a man.
oh well, fool. It shouldn't matter if you're a man. Of course you can have maternity leave.
Wow.
You may be on your own here right
Yep.
now, but the pack, they're always with you, even when you're on leave. Quit whining and count off.
1 for maternity leave, boss.
What? 1 for maternity leave, boss.
1 for
he
oh.
Crying?
No.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
just the hormones.
One!
It's just so sad.
I don't think there's anything else to interact with unless it's like a deduce here. No, there's no deduces to drop.
Talk to
Okay.
Kay.
Alright.
Planters.
Nope.
Oh, no, that's dumb.
We got 1 health point left.
Gosh, didn't we just start a new, like, sequence and it didn't refill our health? I don't think it's any of it.
I think you can. No, I don't know actually.
Can you, does Kay have anything to say?
Go back to the snowman. See if you can deduce something there.
Yeah, the game.
I don't think we can look at him. Huh?
Oh, you can ask Kay to swap the scenes.
I know we can talk to Kay.
Is that a thing?
I didn't know you could swap scenes though.
Little thief.
Yeah, I think it's not.
So we're calling him Mr. Thief's help once again, hmm?
Apparently so. And it's little thief, you know, little. It's a load-bearing adjective here. You should know all about that.
Whoa.
If you spot anything that doesn't make any sense, try comparing it to the evidence we've collected.
And we can examine and interact with everything in the simulation as if it were really there, correct?
That's right. Just walk up to it, do what you usually do, talk to the wall. And we don't have enough to go on right now, but if you can gather enough intel, I can even create a simulation of a different span of time.
Alright, I'm counting on you should the time come.
I can't believe there used to be an orphanage right here on this spot. And that Warden LaGuard was in charge of it.
And that the Shrive incident took place there 12 years ago.
Yeah, they kidnapped the president of Jane Fa. That's crazy.
And they killed Mr. Meltdown, the only witness that we know of anyway. Then kept all the details secret for all those years. The more I think about that.
The more you smell, something good is cooking on the burner. Me too, I can smell it now. What's even weirder is that people were involved. I think we know all of them, don't we?
LaGuardia, Wiener, President Wang. When I think back over all of these names, I think yes, they're familiar. It's true, I can't help but think they're all connected.
Then we have to dig into the latest mystery and snatch the treasure of truth from inside of it. I'll keep updating the simulation as we find new stuff. Just be sure to look over everything super carefully, got it?
Oh yeah, I haven't looked carefully yet. Oh yeah, thanks.
So she didn't change the scene?
You're not supposed to deduce yet, I don't think.
Oh, we're not supposed to die yet? Okay.
There's a button for her to change scenes, isn't there?
No,
You
not
don't have enough
always.
information, they said.
She has to have a second scene to go to. I legit have no idea what we're supposed to be doing.
Did you examine the pillar that was already burned already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Whoosh.
Did you talk to the other
You examined the body. You got the
can't.
autopsy report. You've discovered the bloody button that he was holding. Next, examine the camera. Did you examine the camera?
Yeah.
From outside?
We can't examine it from outside.
Okay, you examined the camera, and you got the photograph. Examine the brick, and you got the brick and the lot for the logic. Finally, examine the cell phone.
Done that.
You examined the cell phone already,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Did we get a recording?
I'm gonna have to
Yes.
look at the evidence.
We got a recording from his phone call.
Okay, then go and examine the planter on the left of the body. You did that. Use logic to connect planter to 3 footprints.
What?
It's literally what Callan-Z was gonna do.
Okay,
And
so
I
apparently
told
we
him
were
no.
about to.
Oh, they planted something in each of the planters, and you had to dig it
okay.
up. Oh my gosh.
That's what they were saying. We've seen that design before.
Okay. Sometimes they have like the most minuscule leaps in logic that you have to baby step through, and then you have these random times that are just like, oh yeah, you should just know this.
My logic crosses leaps and bounds of miles wide.
My logic
That's
is
why it's
spanned
called
through
Miles
dimensions.
Edgeworth.
So that's what our monstrous hoofprints really were.
Wait, what?
We have a mantra?
This is not the same place though. We went to the plaza next door to look at these planters. I'm so confused.
No, this is the same place.
Yeah, they
No,
rebuilt
we
it on
walked to
top
the-
of the
They built the big tower on top of the orphanage. That's what they said.
I thought that this was where the orphanage was. Okay.
No, because
Maybe
remember
not.
we went over to the plaza in front of the big building, and then she activated the thief.
So wait, if we go too far, we go into oncoming traffic.
Yes. Recall the arrangement of the prints. Now compare it to that of the planters.
Wow!
Oh, it's the
Hell
ones on the
yeah.
left side. I see. Because it's next door. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's right. I believe the footprints are located exactly where our planters once stood.
So Chairman Wiener was digging around the front of them.
This is such a crazy logic leap.
He was, and why might he have been doing that? Let me think. We have a piece of evidence in our possession that answers exactly that question. Which piece of evidence shows why Chairman Wiener might have been digging in front of the planters? Why, of course, it's the wills of all the children that lived at the orphanage.
It's the note that LaGuardia sent. Yeah, that.
Recall, if you will, the report that Warden LaGuardia sent to Chairman Wiener. In it, she mentioned something that had been laid to rest in front of a planter.
You remember that?
Yeah.
You think she was telling him where to dig? Wait, but why 3 holes?
Because the report didn't specify which of the planters she meant.
And he got it wrong every time. So he dug one, he's like, nope, not here. He dug the second one, he's like, nope, not here. He dug the third one, he's like, oh, there it is.
I imagine so, yes. Poor Chairman Wiener.
It's a good thing he had to try 3 times, because if it wasn't the same design, then this entire thing would have fallen apart.
It's our video game, Kay.
Oh yeah!
I think that's about all we can learn from the scene for now.
Alright! How's about I try to show you how things looked earlier on? Because I didn't need more intel or anything, I just was withholding it myself.
That would be appreciated. Would you take us back to the moment at which the victim witnessed the kidnapping?
Hey, you don't get to dictate when, you just have to rely on where I decide to put us. I'm gonna put us to about the time where the kidnapping took place.
Oh, right.
Yeah! I'm a protagonist too. Look, it's the avalanche that gets Meltdown!
There's Mr. Meltdown in the middle of the planters. There's the man in a trench coat shooting a snowman.
There's the president and his kidnapper out by the road.
Having a smoke.
We found our smoking gun.
My father based his investigation on the evidence All Down provided. All Down gave on the DL. That was why he thought the kidnapping and the orphanage were connected somehow.
And how he wound up suspecting Fifi LaGuardia. She was the one running the orphanage at the time.
Fifi LaGuardia, ha. Ha ha ha. Exactly. But when the case went to trial, Excelsior's Wiener put a big hole in that theory.
No. He did.
He did. Yeah, after all, the president and kidnapper weren't actually on the grounds of the orphanage. They were directly right outside of it.
Ooh, a technicality.
So it's hard to conclusively prove any kind of connection.
Huh. So they were never seen inside the gates of the orphanage.
Just right outside the gates. Detectives bust a gut to find evidence on the scene. And then prosecutors come along and twist it to their own ends.
I don't think that's actually a saying.
Dirty prosecutors. Wiener and LaGuardia were working together after all. They had some kind of deal, I'm sure of it.
Oh, well, since you're so sure of it, you're saying that Chairman Wiener was working with the kidnapper?
Your father was convinced that LaGuardia was the culprit, correct? And you say he was a gifted and thorough investigator. Then he must have had more to support his theory than just Mr. Meltdown's message, surely.
Oh, I'm sure he must have. I just don't know what it was. It wasn't exactly a case he liked to talk about.
Agent Lang's father, DeLong Lang.
The Long Lang! Hey! Seems you got the short end
Lang.
of the stick there.
He got the long end of the stick. Trusted ally and confidant of President Wang. He discovered truths that were subsequently suppressed by Chairman Wiener. DeLong Lang was suppressed by DeWiener. Our first priority should be to find
hate
out
to
what
hear
they
it.
were. Oh, the incident.
Man-on-man violence.
2
out of 10.
No, I
1:15
think...
a.m. The incident, I ranked this 2 out of 10.
There are much better incidents out there.
Oh.
Mr. Meltdown took his picture of the president's kidnapping from here,
And then called Rosie Ringer.
by which point his killer must have already been approaching from behind.
With a brick.
In his
She's
hand.
a brick and I'm drowning slowly.
All in all, it's just another brick in the back of his head.
I must scour the scene and inspect its nooks and crannies.
Beautiful. What is the fez?
Hey, that snowman. It was melted in the simulation of the morning after the murder, right? And that muffler was all wet, and his little button eyes had fallen off. It was so sad.
Indeed, it still looked reasonably healthy at this point, although not entirely. I can see one thing that's missing.
Oh, poor guy. I bet some kid took it as a stupid prank. Not a bad piece of thieving, though. Maybe they have potential.
You think one of the orphans took the button?
I sure could use some financial support in this triad I'm
I think it
making.
was grabbed by somebody else entirely. What?
Gonna go find one of the orphans.
We're gonna recruit them! Team K!
I can
just the
inspect
1K?
that.
We don't want to get too far into the deep, dark depths of K's.
Dijun Wang. He was president of Xingfa even back then.
Does he look any younger? It's kind of dark. Kind of hard to tell.
Indeed, and the situation being what it is, his facial expression is somewhat distorted.
Wonder where they took him after this.
We don't even
Probably
know
the
that.
gym.
But depending on how our investigation
Force
progresses,
him to work out.
I'd say he just came from the gym. That is a swole man. We may find out soon enough, though. We're going to peruse the gym records.
Gonna pump him for information.
You deduce the eyeball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The president's kidnapper. We should see if we can judge anything based on their appearance.
Roger that, Red Leader. Alright, let's have a look at ya.
The first thing to note is that they're holding the president at gunpoint. They're holding
I
the
was
president.
gonna say the first thing to note is how K made a Star Wars reference.
What?
Red Leader?
I don't know what that means. The first thing to note is that they're holding the president.
Yeah, they're really holding onto his muscles pretty hard there.
Who can
Trying to
blame
look all
them?
cool and tough. You wave a pistol around just so you can touch his bicep.
Their coat and hat completely cover their face. So unfortunately, we can't identify the president's snuggler.
Turning their collar up and pulling their hat down, trying to be all mysterious. Pfft, that's just rookie numbers. You have to try really hard to be cool.
And they seem very relaxed holding the president. I don't think they're nervous.
See? Not trying hard enough. Hands in the pocket. Psh, man, that's such a show-offy move. That's terrible.
Okay, that's...
What? You said to judge them by their appearance. That's what
What?
I'm doing.
Yeah, but I didn't mean...
Look at his stupid little pointy shoes.
Okay.
It's like a size 2.
Old man shoes.
Okay, what is the Star Wars reference?
Just Red Leader is a squadron leader for
Right.
ships.
So Luke was Red 5, I believe, and so when he would call Red Leader, and like that's who he answered to, and things of that nature.
Oh, okay, I see.
Didn't Red Leader end up dying? Can't remember for sure.
Evidence.
We don't need no
We don't need
evidence.
no evidence.
I like how
It's
even
evident.
back then the president was wearing long sleeves to hide his nuclear codes on his bicep.
This snowman is missing a certain something, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, where's his pants?
Indeed. Luckily, we've managed to locate them.
We can. That's it for the Lego movie. It's over. We know where the pants are.
Mr. Edgeworth, I don't know if you know articles of clothing very well. You know what? Look at the pants! Wow!
This is all
Mr.
the pants
Meltdown
he
was holding it. Look at that! It's the same type of pants as the other one! It's got the same little holes and everything.
Have you ever noticed that most snowmen only wear a piece of coal as pants? Basically the same thing, just a button.
It's sad.
If we... That's what the coal is on a snowman. You know, they have one in the middle ball of snow for a shirt, and then one at the bottom as pants. Snowmen just have very small clothes.
And snowmen are always barefoot too.
So
They
sad.
never have the little coals on their feetses. I don't
Nope.
know why.
It would have kept their tootsies warm.
Indeed. Snowmen should be warmer. Anyway, if we suppose that the button was indeed the snowman's missing eye, that presents something of a contraindication.
The contraindication?
What does the button contraindicate?
The victim's location. Well, it's someone's. Okay, yeah, no, never mind this. Yeah, it's the victim's
It doesn't-
location
it
because we
contradicts
can't tell
because-
for sure where the president was, but we.
The victim was clutching the button, and the button was covered with his blood. Which means he must have grabbed it after being attacked. Let's run a little hypothetical, shall we? What if, after being struck by Mr. Meltdown, lost his balance? Wait, was struck not by Mr. Meltdown was struck, possibly by himself, and lost his balance.
Could have
And rushed
happened.
out to grab something to steady himself. The snowman. The snowman, of course, did not support him, as they are notorious for having no support.
It's the orphans that have the money, not the snowman.
Famously, they are loners. So he would have grasped the button and continued falling.
With no support
I
structure
get
in their
it.
family whatsoever.
So you're saying the snowman is a lone wolf, and he was near the snowman when he was attacked, so it had to have been the snowman.
Yes, the snowman was within arm's reach, but refused to give an arm.
To be fair, he didn't really have any arms to hand out.
And he's currently nowhere near that close.
Right, but his footprints only go as far as the planter. He never came back this way.
What if they weren't his footprints? I think we need to look at all the prints again.
All right, I'll take us back to the scene when Mr. Meltdown's body was found.
We're going to look at the markings formerly known as prints.
Wipeout. The footprints on the left definitely matched up with Mr. Meltdown's shoes, right? So, what's the deal?
Let's take another look-see and see if we can figure it out.
I love look-see-sees.
They stole his shoes.
Can we really be sure that these are Mr. Meltdown's footprints?
Well, they're the same size, a 16, which is pretty big. And the prints match his shoes.
16 is pretty small.
Wow!
You should see my
They also
shoe
go
size.
they go straight in the middle of the planters where the body was found. What is your shoe size, Mr. Edgeworth?
23. But as we've established, when he was attacked, he fell and grabbed the button from the snowman.
I bet bowling with you is really difficult.
Yes, getting into the bowling alley period is very difficult.
You know, being a great thief, I know a few contortionist tricks to get into a bowling alley myself. Some average Joe stretching his arms that far, that's impossible.
I think we can be reasonably certain that the prints were made by the shoes the victim was wearing. But can we be certain that they were actually the victim's shoes that he was wearing? Perhaps we should take another look at them. Alright, guess we
What
gotta look at
are
his feet again.
those? What are those?
I must inspect every nook and cranny
Of his feet.
of his feet.
What do those feet do, though?
I didn't think this was gonna come up, but this is an actual legitimate thing. We have to look at his feet to figure out what has happened here.
Every nook and cranny of his tootsies.
The shoes, they match the footprints, but, these aren't the victim's shoes, I'm sure of it.
How do you mean?
Look at how the laces are tied. Don't they look a little
Because they're
strange to
tied differently, you're right!
you? Or they don't appear to fit properly.
Oh, I guess there's that too. I think it's mostly the fact that he used a double knot tie rather than a one loop bow. So these prints, they go right up to where the victim was found, and then they stop, right by his feet.
But they didn't actually belong to him.
So are the prints by his head his? The ones that lead away and like come back?
No, I don't think so. They're too small.
So which one's just right? Where's the Goldilocks zone? How does... maybe he doesn't have feet!
Easy enough. He didn't walk.
Is he French?
He must
might
be French.
Or he was carried by a French killer.
Ooh.
Sacre bleu.
So where did the murder take place? Was it really over by the snowman as we suspect? I think Mr. Meltdown's body was moved. How else do we explain the button clutched in his hand? And that would suggest that he was killed somewhere near the snowman. I better take a closer look. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Is that a fez?
Poor snowman. He's not looking good today.
It can't be helped. Snow and ice eventually melt. That's just how it is.
And
Does
so
how
do
it do.
mysteries. All we have to do is wait. The snowman in the case will melt into the clear water of truth.
All you have to do is wait, Kay. I have to work and solve these mysteries.
Come on, Edgeworth, get a move on. This case isn't solving itself. Size 2 footprints going toward the body and away from it. The case file says they must have belonged to the murderer.
They grow fainter as they get closer to the orphanage gates.
That's just because there's less snow, right?
Be that as it may, it certainly doesn't help in matching the prints up with a name and face. The prints are getting lighter because he's draining of blood and having less and less effect on the snow as he gets lighter.
It's a shame Andy from Toy Story wasn't the person, because then we would have seen the name on the shoe prints.
Planters.
Look! Planters!
Indeed, planters. Simulated.
Stimulated indeed. Planters! For a simulation.
Stimulated simulation.
What? Look! There's a brick missing here! That's just shoddy masonry work.
The rest
There's
of the
one.
brickwork looks
There's
fine.
not a brick in the wall.
Strange that just this one is missing.
Why would it be just that one?
I don't know.
Gonna have to go to our thinking chair and think. Think. Think.
Ding ding ding. Oh.
Oh!
Wow.
Good one.
Oh, that's a good one!
I know. That's why I said
Quite
good one.
likely that the missing brick was the one used in the murder, wouldn't you say?
That seems like a leap of logic. You know, now that you mention it, they are the exact same shape and size.
What did Wiener dig up, and was he involved?
This is our last life.
It
so-
is, yeah. Logard asked Wiener to dig something up. Wiener.
Like death actually has an effect in this game.
It does?
No.
No. I thought you were saying it would, like, take us back a long ways.
I don't know, let's try.
Sure.
I don't know what else to get next, though.
Woo!
If Chairman Wiener was involved in President Wang's abduction, then it seems likely that whatever he dug up yesterday had something to do with the kidnapping.
Oh, I get it!
You do?
You bet I do. We're talking treasure now, aren't we? Loot. He must have been digging up some ransom money.
The ransom money? $100 million is an awful lot of cash.
Yeah, it's chum change to the orphans.
Parry, it would have been a good way to keep it hidden until the heat died down. Certainly seems like a possibility.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. I thought you were gonna
Monster
tell me off
footprints.
again.
I think we have to conclude that the murder actually happened over by the snowman.
Right. The button came from there, and the brick did too. Therefore, they had to have been from the same house.
Indeed, and what's more, if the murderer took the brick from right by the snowman, and then tried to sneak up on the victim all the way over by the planters...
Mr. Meltdown would have seen them right away!
Exactly. I think we need to update the simulation, Kay. Mr. Meltdown wasn't standing by the planters. He was next to the snowman.
Oh, I'm already all over it. Alrighty, here we go. It says low battery.
What the... Kay, what did you do?
Hold on a second. I'm putting the new batteries in. Alright. Yep, that didn't fix it. I have no idea.
Alright.
It still says low battery.
We got ourselves a good old-fashioned quadro standoff.
So the cameraman was hit in the back of the head by a man holding a brick in front of the man holding the president at gunpoint.
While the cameraman was shooting a picture.
Of the president from the distance.
Yeah. No matter how you look at it, this just feels right.
Indeed, everybody who is present in this is in exactly the same spot.
So, what now?
One of the pieces of evidence on which we base our simulation must be the source of the problem. What if one of them was faked somehow?
But which one was it? It was his feet, wasn't it? I have to inspect them again.
It was the feet. It's always the feet.
Look at this photograph. Every time I can't help but laugh.
That one.
Is this the fake thing?
I don't know, but that
I don't
shows
know how
that
else-
the photographer was.
I don't know how else they could have faked anything aside from that, but the autopsy report.
Loss of blood and blow to the back of the head with a brick. During color, something you'd witnessed. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's this. I don't know what else to present. Let's
They
try-
could have faked this. They could have faked the tape. They could have faked
The shoes.
I don't think it's the shoes.
Well, I don't think they could have faked this. This was the guy's own voice.
AI, man. AI.
AI on a cassette tape.
Yes.
They could have doctored the photo. Photoshop was around 12 years ago.
Can we really be certain that this picture was taken by Mr. Meltdown?
Huh? What do you mean?
We know that whoever killed him moved his body, but why would they have done that? What if they wanted to make it seem like he saw something he didn't saw?
And then they took the photo to help back up the lie.
They had the president at gunpoint. They could easily have forced him to pose for the picture.
He sure knows how to pose.
He would have had, oh yes he does. He would have had no choice but to comply.
Hey, now that you mention it, they only recovered one picture from Mr. Meltdown's camera.
Indeed, I imagine his killer probably removed the film that was already in there, then replaced it with another, thereby ensuring that the only picture found was the one they staged.
Yeah, that makes total sense. So this picture was actually taken after Mr. Meltdown was killed. No way.
Now that's a scrapbook moment.
I'm glad we documented it.
And there you have it. The picture doesn't show what Mr. Meltdown saw at all. It seems highly likely that it was simply staged to make us believe that that was the case.
Wait, so where was the president when Mr. Meltdown thought he saw him being kidnapped?
Luckily, the photograph isn't the only piece of evidence we can use to try and figure that out.
Oh yeah, he left that voicemail too.
He did indeed. I think we should listen back to it one more time, don't you?
Didn't we hear a weird noise at the end?
This is surely the only place where the president and his kidnapper could have been standing.
Where the footprints are. Or where it's burnt. Because there's no footprints there.
In the igloo. Has to be.
In
They
the
had
igloo.
a
over here.
summit
This
in
is
the
the
igloo.
place. I think
Um,
right here. Because if he was at the snowman and took a picture from a distance, and I think he said he did on the phone call, right? So he would have to have been like over there where the footprints led.
I don't remember what he said on the phone call.
If you hit present, you should be able to take a look at the evidence.
It might just say, is this spot indicative of something?
Oh no, it didn't give you the evidence.
That's where they really were? How did you figure that out?
Do I need a reason?
It would help. A little bit.
I
You were
guess I
trying to
need a
look at
reason.
evidence.
Uh-huh. Nerk! No. Yet there's nothing more I can do.
That's it.
Presenting evidence to K is dangerous.
He mental boomed.
Is he a Pokemon Unite player?
League of Legends player. Even worse.
Yeah! That clearly wasn't it.
Let's go over it all again! He mentioned some stuff you could see, didn't he?
Perhaps we could use that to help us figure out where they were standing.
We could if we could hear the playback.
Oh, what about E? Can you press E?
I think we can. It
That's
got rid of
the
the
UI.
option. No, we can't. What the heck? He specifically says you should listen to the audio again. What? We've gotten scammed.
Try the... yeah.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Do it here.
So dumb.
Here we just
Hey,
me.
Rosie's we.
She already asleep. Anyway, I heard the evidence we're just going to prison wing and see for some reason. There's another. The light's out, so I can't quite see, but it looks like he was being kidnapped. Probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. The light is out.
Yeah, the light
right by where the president's standing
The
currently.
light is out. There it
There's
is.
2 lights that are
That's
out.
basically where we just clicked. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's pretty lame. Oh, they blew him up with the fire!
Recall the statement from Mr. Aldown's voicemail. Darn, the light's out. See, the lights here in the yard are broken.
Yeah, he must have been talking about the one over by the building.
All right, could you update the simulation to reflect everything we've learned?
Sure.
Everything?
Little swapperoo.
And there we have it. The kidnapper was really standing over by the building.
Lang, what are you talking about? You have nothing to do with this. You've just been standing over there mumbling to yourself.
I was trying to figure out the religious contentions between the 3 Abrahamic religions. I gave up. I gave up. My mental state got a lot better after that.
Wish this would certainly have strengthened the theory that they were connected to the orphanage.
I'm sure I forgive you about the Fez incident. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
I don't know if you were the one that he needed forgiveness from specifically.
Anyway, they moved the body and staged the photograph to distort the picture painted by the voicemail. Diabolical. Which helped them undermine the idea that the orphanage was involved in any tax evasion whatsoever. That's just unbelievable. Everybody knows about this.
Well, that certainly changes what this particular part of the simulation tells us. Imaginable loss of effective understanding of the scene from when the body was found. Only one way to find out. Oh, that was cool.
It was. Ooh, you ready to make the jump?
I'm ready to make the jump.
Make the jump to hyperspace!
To switch back between the 2 recreations, I need to first press T to talk with K.
T.
And then
Why isn't
select
it press K?
switch recreations. I'll give it a try later when I need it.
It should be K.
It should be K. It should be.
No, K, not B.
It should be K. K, okay?
Oh no.
You're real close to this, man.
This is where Mr. Meltdown actually saw the president and his kidnapper.
Yes. Which pretty clearly suggests a link between the kidnapping and the orphanage. You can see why so much trouble was taken to suggest that it happened elsewhere.
Yeah, they pulled some really dirty tricks there. Faking a photo like that, that's cheating!
Not to mention disposing of Mr. Meltdown's camera film and forcing the president to pose at gunpoint.
Yeah, that part's besides the matter.
All next to some loaded kids. They must have put in some new film, then staged the photo immediately afterwards.
I bet you the kids are the ones that hired them for some entertainment purposes. And this is what they came up with. Kidnapping a president.
When you have that much money, holding a president at gunpoint is the only thing that can bring joy anymore.
Yeah, but they're behind bars now. The truth is coming out at last.
Bill Gates is almost there, not quite.
Although much still remains unclear. We need to look very closely at the differences between this and the previous simulation.
I assume once you switch back, it'll have the updated stuff too.
I am very rough.
Look at my
You're
muscles and my
kinda
hair.
built like a twig.
I have the outline of great muscles. These planters. What?
According to the case file, the yard stretched around 3 sides of the orphan. But didn't we already go through all of this?
Yes, we did.
Wow. Words, words, words. I'm so sick
Why did they let
of
us talk about
words.
this again?
Why doesn't he keep the check mark by the magnifying glass? Where did Frankenzilla come from?
That's a lion, Lily. I am about to drop the greatest lore of all time.
Chia or something, probably. My goodness, that was a lot of
It
dialogue.
would be a
back in
shame if
this.
you skip it. Oh my goodness, the lore that I'm dumping right now.
Bond,
I didn't
children.
know you were so knowledgeable on Asia.
I am the most knowledgeable on Asia.
You are Asia.
No,
It's
I just know a lot of. I'm an avid fan.
There's no mistaking it.
The land?
This is Aang from Avatar The Last Airbender if he was in the other Avatar movie.
Oh look, he's brick bending.
This is where Mr. Meltdown actually took his pictures. before being attacked by the murderer with a brick from the planter just behind him.
It's an offshoot of earthbending.
It wasn't assault, I was just brick bending.
He got in the way.
After being attacked, he collapsed, grabbing the snowman's right eye as he fell.
Which means his body would have been here at first.
And in grabbing the snowman's right eye, he freed the seal of the snowman.
Oh no, Shinobi Snowman. And not where we thought it was.
Indeed, we should examine the area where we previously thought it fell too. Oh, yeah. Mr. Meltdown wasn't killed here between the planters after all.
Then, what's this blood doing here? It's lost.
Things have changed considerably in terms of what the simulation is showing us, but if we want to look more closely at this blood, I think we'll have to squat down.
Papa Squat, got it. What are we waiting for?
To switch between this recreation and the squatting recreation, I need to press T to talk with K.
It's T to get my squats on.
T to hit the gym. This one's for you, President.
The simulated president comes over, starts squatting too.
You want me to show you the scene as reported in the police case files, right?
Okay, put me in an alternate universe where I'm squatting here.
That's what you meant when you said hello. Alright, let's take another look at it. Ta-da!
Excellent. I'm now squatting everywhere. The ground is much closer.
Much easier. Don't know why everybody doesn't do this.
I must scour the scene and inspect every nook and cranny.
Squatty.
The No Cranny Left Behind program.
I must squat on every nook and cranny. Blood on the snow.
Squat on them,
A
Ferb.
lot of it. It certainly looks as if a murder occurred here, doesn't it?
Wait, but we just figured out that Mr. Meltdown was killed over by the snowman, though.
We did. I think this blood might belong to somebody else.
What? But the police report didn't say anyone else had lost blood tonight.
Need I remind you that the case was overseen by Chairman Wiener. The man would have had no scruples about altering the official record over something this small.
Oh, that bloody wiener. But then, why go to all that trouble? Couldn't he have just cleaned up the blood instead?
I need to go to the doctor.
He wasn't able to. Think about it. He
I'm
knew that
thinking.
this was where the police would find Mr. Meltdown's body. And where the police would have certain scientific methods at their disposal to look for clues.
Oh yeah, that's holding up in court. You mean luminol? Yeah, they would have found traces of blood if they'd used that for sure.
Exactly. Which is why there was no blood. It's far easier to falsify the results of any such tests when they came back in. It would simply have been a matter of replacing the official results with a doctored copy. What I'm saying is, they forced the president to dump a strawberry protein shake on the ground.
Wow, they must have strong-armed him really hard. That president would not give up protein shake just like that.
His body refused and started bleeding out by itself.
Out of every orifice.
That's what we see here.
It seems entirely believable and suggests that whoever's blood this is, it wasn't yet dry when Mr. Meltdown's body was placed here.
Oh, I get it, which means that the other person's blood was spilled not long after Mr. Meltdown was killed.
Spilt before he was killed. I think it does. But if that's the case, doesn't that present something of a contraindication?
No.
Oh. There's nothing else interesting here, except that one flower that I keep looking at.
Somebody's dropped a yellow flower here.
According to Frankenstein, it's a lion lily, originally from Asia.
Yep. Pretty sure she said it symbolizes the pond being painted or tiled.
It was the
Yeah.
bond between parent and child. Wow. That was impressively bad, even for UK. Could this be related?
No.
It's ketchup!
What are we deducing?
I don't know.
understand.
The trinks were in his blood.
No. It was the same flowers.
I don't see anything interesting about it.
It was the same bouquet.
Yup.
They stayed
That's
fresh for
what I'm
12
telling
years.
you.
Those flowers sure do persevere.
I don't actually know what to deduce on this.
I don't think you have to deduce anything. Wait, next to the blood, there's a spot you can investigate.
Oh, the burn marks. Okay.
This is the only part where there's no snow, huh?
Because of the fire, one of the kids was set on. I imagine the snow here melted as a result.
Fire was set on the child. This must be the unluckiest orphanage in the world.
Also the wealthiest.
First a fire, then a murder. Talk about going from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. The fire came first, but just because it caused the snow to melt.
The blood just stops.
Yup. It's a precipice. Are you sure we have to deduce here?
Yeah, it tells
We're
us
going to have
deduce.
to eventually.
But what will we be submitting here? Man, we got a lot of evidence.
Shoot, we got like 4 pages.
We need something about the fire, I think.
Wait, what new evidence did we get?
There's a clear contraindication here.
Huh? In the bloodstain.
The blood is clearly cut off where the snow was melted by the fire, which means that the blood in question was spilt before the fire was started.
Huh? But the fire happened before the murder, didn't it?
If we choose to believe the case file, yes. But if the fire was actually set after what happened here?
Like, Mr. Prosecutor Man, the kid who lit it might have seen something. You're on to that.
The kid who was
Yeah.
lit.
Call him the kid.
Why isn't there a witness statement? Because that would have challenged Mr. Chairman Wiener's version of events.
We need to know more about that fire. You!
Yes, boss! I'm number 1.
The fire might have been reported to the police, which means there might be a record of it. Go see if you have anything and bring everything you find back here like it is split like.
Understood, boss. I'll get right on it.
I know you will. Oh, and one more thing.
What is it, boss?
Contact my family. Tell them I miss them. Also, tell them that Daddy can finally come home.
You mean it, boss? It's been so long.
Well, yeah, of course I mean it, but why are you excited? I told you I'd seen this scene somewhere before, didn't I? Well, I've remembered where. It was in my father's office. He had a picture of it, or at least of something very much like it. I don't know if he understood that whole fire incident thing that you were talking about. It kind of went over my head.
What?
It looked like it was drawn by a child.
Possibly an orphan child. Possibly even an orphan child who has been lit on fire.
And it's loaded.
It should still be there somewhere, though strangely it is a little singed. I think they drew it while they were still on fire.
Amazing control.
Anyway, sir, tell them to send it lickety split like as well.
You got it, boss. Best day you ever get to see Boss Daddy.
Wow.
Took forever to get health back. Click. Turn it
Hey,
off.
get off of Twitter. You're not old enough for that.
Retweeting!
It's called X now!
You boomer.
Boss, I'm back. I brought souvenirs. One of them's a picture from your father's office.
That's about time. What kept you? Come on, it's been like 2 seconds.
Let's
I
take a
can't
look at
believe it
this.
took you that long to go to a foreign
Let's
country
take
and
this
back.
picture, shall we? What the?
This is it. This is the picture I remember.
Could this be a depiction of something that happened on the night of the incident? Could that be Potiter Mechanis?
It sure looks like a kid drew it.
Yes, and I'm willing to bet it's the work of the child who set himself on fire.
Where did he get the peach crayon? I've never seen a skin cone friendly color like that.
Well, they are very wealthy. Boss, there's
What now? Look, I'll have to wait, okay? It'll have to wait, okay? Well, Mr. Prosecutor Man, why do you think my father kept this?
I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation, although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. Could we see the case file for the fire, too?
Sure, here.
If you'll just give me a moment to read through it.
No.
I'm a very slow reader.
Hours later.
I hate waiting.
3 days later.
About halfway
reading.
through.
Ooh, intermission in the middle of a briefing.
4
It's
days.
very nice of your dad to think of me.
4 days later.
Almost there.
Ah,
2 days
so that's what
later.
chapter
All right.
1's called.
It seems the boy
I think
who
I finally sounded this word out. Because.
Picasso.
Picasso.
It seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of bed on the evening of the incident. Oh,
Naughty, naughty.
and then he disappeared several days later. What
Letter.
what a bad boy.
How dare he come back a letter? Everybody knows you're supposed to come back email. Oh, what? Must have been because he saw something, right?
No! A kid? Really? That's horrible.
He'd
But
have the
not
PTSDs.
I think you mean PDF.
He'd have a
Personal dating
PDF.
file.
He works for Adobe Acrobat. Anyway, looks like the kid left something behind that was put into evidence. Huh? What's this?
We found it!
That? But what's it doing in that case file?
What is it, Mr. Prosecutor Man? Have you seen it somewhere before? Are you familiar with this here stuffed animal?
Something very much
Part.
like yes. We have a piece of evidence that could well be connected.
Literally.
It's the body. It goes in Mr. President's head.
Lives there
Torsource.
rent-free.
You versus the person she tells you not to worry about.
I don't know what it was doing in the evidence for that case.
All right,
but it
things are
looks like
coming together.
It might be the missing horn from this soft toy.
It's a weird way to describe it, but sure.
Oh, hey, that was President Wings.
What?
You've seen it before. It's his little dolly.
Of course, he always kept it somewhere close by. Mostly his private plane. I remember it because of the missing piece.
Couldn't sleep without it. I see, it has a special device inside it that plays recorded sound when you twist the horn.
He must have thought it was the wrong horn when he was trying to record something and twisted the other one right off.
Most thing will make a special sound when you twist the horn.
Hey, do you think maybe putting the horn back on might unlock some more recordings?
You never know. The toy itself should still be up on the 51st floor.
Why didn't we forensic analyze the entire recording?
Hey, you heard the man. Get to it. Run up every single stair that you have to.
You got it, boss. It's a good thing I did leg day today.
I'm sure that'll be
Wait,
faster
I'm
than
in
taking the
bed.
elevator.
The elevator only works during a full moon if you're a bloodbender.
That's why I told him to take the stairs.
Exactly.
Here it is, boss. A Dorosaurus doll, just like you asked.
Why don't you look winded? Did you take the elevator?
My legs are about to turn to jelly.
You don't look winded at all. I don't believe ya. Boys, he might be
There
a
was once
bloodbender.
a wise man named Lang Lee that said, "Those who take the stairs can't ever show it once they're done taking the stairs."
I remember that quote. Alright, you get it past this one time.
We did it, boss!
I like this line.
Good work. Hand it to the prosecutor over there. The prosecutor man.
Just looks around.
Wow. Which one?
You got it, boss.
Actually, I'm the
I
defense
handed
attorney.
it to the one person who doesn't actually have a prosecutor badge.
I know I was acting like a prosecutor earlier, but I'm actually a defense attorney.
I'm not a very good defense
You
attorney.
can hand it over to me, though.
Over here, please. Thank you. So, does the horn found in the orphanage fit the president's little plushie? Whoa, it does.
It fits perfectly! Look at that.
And any more recordings on there? Go on, tell me.
Quick, Kay,
Let
pop
me
it.
know.
Pull it.
Pop
Twist
it,
it.
lock it, polka dotted country fight. Do we know who Amelie is?
Amelia, I don't think so.
Callan's, you go for a French accent. You're the only one who hasn't done one yet.
Oh gosh.
It's a
Hi,
girl, I think.
Dijon.
Yeah.
Sorry, President Wang. It's me, Amelie. I know it's been a while. I saw in the news that you are visiting the country soon, and I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all. But in the end, I decided I had to.
No, she didn't.
Turn it off right now.
Oh, what's going on in the Judge Gavel?
Are you okay? Just turn it off. Please.
You see,
No.
I had a baby, a beautiful boy, your beautiful little boy. I'm sorry, that's pretty much all I want to tell you. Oh, except I call him Sean. Sean Finn. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? I'm planning to take English accent classes now.
No.
I think I'm going to take the classes
No.
in New Jersey.
Sean Finn?
Oh, the kid. We call him the kid, by the way.
Different than the other kid
Yeah.
that was set on fire.
Also that I will be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you are a very busy man, but anyway, that's where we will be. Goodbye.
Working on the accent already.
What? He's my dad, but he's the Milky Man.
I killed him.
I'm so sorry, Sean. I dropped it. He dropped it. I dropped it.
I thought I killed the Milky Man, but the Milky Man was my dad. Oh no!
Doesn't this usually play out in a very similar but different way?
I care to explain what the heck's going on? Gavel, if that's even your real name.
Sean isn't my biological son. I adopted him.
And he
I
was
give you
aware
the
of this.
paperwork, but Miles' wife has it. You see, his mother, Emily Finn, she died 5 years ago. We were cousins. But we was also friends, the best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters, and so, when she died, it seemed only natural that Sean should come and live with me. Of course, we had to keep his father's identity secret. And I decided that's the best way to do that, would be for him to never know in the first place.
What?
I killed him.
I killed him.
Mama!
That's quite
I
a lot to
killed
learn
Milky
from a recording
Man.
made on a seemingly innocent toy. I guess Sean's mother must have recorded the message and then sent the plushie to the president.
I guess that's why he kept the plushie all this time.
You think I'll find a new dad in the bottom of this milk carton?
That's probably why I twisted the horn off, too. Sean, I don't think your father's gonna be in there.
You sure? He was my dad. He did like milk.
Yes, you only get that shredded if you drink all of the milks.
Okay.
Before you were born, your mother asked... Your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in Jingfa.
Makes sense. That line of work might well have brought her into contact with the president.
What? You know, man, you work in the orphanage.
Yeah, I told you a lot of things. And she technically did, but only after she returned.
From a certain point of view.
She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her.
Oh, I killed him.
Sorry, Judge Gavel, but I have to ask. Emily, the lady who asked the president to come. Why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to, the Triple S incident?
She never made it to the rendezvous that night, someone was tailing her.
I'll bet that was Chairman Wiener's doing. Though sadly, we can't prove it.
And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again.
Then she died 5 years ago. This can't be easy for Sean. First his mom, then he finishes the job with his dad.
Oh, he's fine, I'm sure. Hey, Sean, are you thirsty? Nothing like a little bit of water bottle to cure up some depression. We could even get a soda. It'll be my treat. Come on, I know where a vending machine is.
You think I can't buy myself a soda? I don't want soda. I want milk.
You know, just because you became an orphan doesn't mean you suddenly have, like, Batman level of orphan money. That only works if you were at that orphanage at the time.
I'm an actor in a Godzilla movie.
Sean, perhaps now you can guess why I met with the president 2 nights ago.
Oh boy! Oh,
Shredded.
Absolutely cut. So, that was the big secret.
Those hands could palm a watermelon.
I wanted to tell him face to face that Emily was gone, but also that you were alive and well. More than well.
But
Now you're less than well.
And then I killed him.
It makes sense now. No wonder Judge Gavel was so keen to avoid sharing the details of their meeting.
Yeah, she would have had to share the truth about Sean, too. That was why I took the Lion Lilies with me. So there would be no doubt that I knew Emily, and that I knew her well. These flowers bore special significance for the two of them, you see. President Wang gave Emily a bouquet of lion lilies in the early days of their romance. But now, he too is dead. Just like the flowers. If only he had lived, Sean might finally have been able to get to know his father.
Nope. I killed him.
You keep circling back to that, you're not seeing the bigger picture. Now you know who your daddy is. Boss! I've been waiting for the right time to say this.
What is it? You've been hovering there the whole time. Can't wait. We are dropping truth bombs left and right.
I really gotta use the bathroom, boss.
Well, of course. Oh, that is an emergency. Of course, go right ahead.
Oh, thank you. Also, they did send something else from Zhang Fa. I'll be right back, though.
That's a nice footnote. You can give it to me when you come back.
Yeah. Oh, all right, I'm back, boss.
Did you wash your hands?
Oh, you know me too well, boss. All right, boss. Okay, I'm back for real this time.
You didn't dry them, but that's okay. I can.
Yeah, that's what my suit's for, boss.
Yeah, I was gonna just say it doesn't matter if it's a little bit wet. You can hand it over anyways.
All right, here you go, boss.
Fine domestic imported Jingfa vintage wine.
President Wang's will.
Oh, but what?
Also, there's a bottle of wine.
The president's will. The president's will what?
We will request something after our death.
He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones that they made up just to keep giving him the medals.
The most bulging of muscles.
Still looks like he's not wearing a shirt in this picture.
Nope.
In the end, there were no medals left to give because their imaginations had run dry. So he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride. Our family jewels. That's how we impress all the women.
You had to read it.
Let me see what's written here. What? This? With the weapons?
What is it, Asian?
No.
Does it have anything to do with our current case?
That's so corrupt. You could say that. Seems he was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his own son.
Sean's name appears in the president's will.
And we're
Yeah, you
certain
shouldn't have broadcast
that the
that
document is
information.
authentic. That President Wang wrote it himself.
He curls his cues like nobody else. I'm certain of it. Old but real, just like he was. My family took charge of it back before the Triple S incident happened, and well, we don't make mistakes anymore.
Live a life where you can grow up and be called old but real.
They wanted to analyze it back home to be sure, but I'd stake my name on it. Not that my name means anything anymore, but it is the genuine article.
Wang was a renowned world leader. A child nobody knew about would have been sure to cause a stir. And yet he chose to mention the child in his will nonetheless.
Well, that's that, I guess. Still can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hand. Look at those curly cues. There's no denying it. Sean, you're President Wang's son. You came from that shredded man's loins.
What? What?
I killed him.
Sean, you killed him.
Oh no.
Sean!
Wait, hold on. Oh, he got away. Oh man.
I did get away.
All right, so things are finally coming together a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So in the first one, we saw the stuffed animal with the president.
Yup.
And then in the second one, I forgot what the second one. That was the Warden LaGuardia one, wasn't it?
That was like the third or fourth.
That might have been the third.
It was the airplane one.
No, the airplane one was the first one.
Oh.
Whoops.
Anyways, Warden LaGuardia is involved in this as well. She was the main villain in one of them. Then Rosie Ringer was a victim, and her husband was killed here. That's why she had the stuffed animal. She must have recognized it in the smuggling ring, and used it to record the. That's why she also wanted to kill, what's his name, the chairman. That was the plot, and why the chairman ended up killing her. In the end. We're seeing connections now.
4:51 p.m. Biggie building, empty lot.
Woof, woof.
Sean,
He was my dad that I killed.
you got your accent from him.
It can't have been easy learning the truth about his father's identity so unexpectedly, and too late to ever get to know him.
You know how hard I tried to find him? I put draggers in my milk.
Sean, you did find him. From a certain point of view.
You found him and you were the last one to ever.
I put his face on milk cartons. I think he was the president, and he had a lot more to think about than me. But
You didn't even know what he looked like. How did you put his face on the milk carton?
I just put Sean's dad where the face was.
yeah, I drew a picture of what I thought he would look like. He was right there in front of me, right there on the set. Why didn't
Yeah,
I
he
see
was.
him? Why did I decide to kill him? Why? Why didn't he just say not to kill him? Why didn't he tell me who he was?
When he was begging for his
Sean, I'm
life.
so sorry.
As he lay there in agony, he could have told me. It's not your fault, Mom. It's mine. I was too focused on the milk.
I forgot to include the carton.
If I hadn't broken my promise to you, that fire would never have happened. And he wouldn't have happened either. I ruined everything. Everything. It's all my fault. I even ruined your flowers. No!
Flower.
Sean, it's true, you did ruin the flowers, but you mustn't blame yourself. Just
These things
try to
happen.
put it behind you now.
These things happen. Sometimes you kill your dad that you never knew.
Just for a little while.
Look at Oedipus.
Oh.
The bond between parent and child, and symbolized by the lion lily that was crushed into his suit by his child. I'm no expert, but that's ironic.
Sadly, we don't have the luxury of dwelling on such things just now. I know it might seem insensitive, Agent Lang, but sentimentality won't help us here. We need to focus on what we can do about the case before us.
Asai, you're right.
He ruined everything. He spoiled the milk. Artificial elements.
I believe we've learned all we need to about what happened back then for now. How did it all line up with your father's theories about the case?
I wouldn't know. He took all those to the grave with him, the jerk. He never shared any of his thoughts with anyone. That's why him and my mom didn't talk too much. There's no way of knowing now.
What about your thoughts? Are you feeling any more positive in light of what we learned from case reconstruction? Are we any closer to learning what really happened 12 years ago?
You know, I think we might be. My father's footsteps are starting to become clear. Size 72. Now all we need to do is follow them. There was only one person I ever met with a larger feet than his. His name was Michael. Michael Mouse. We have to follow that mouse all the way to the truth.
Hey,
What?
fellas, in order to find
Are you
that path, you're gonna have to
interrogating me?
subscribe.
The real story of the Triple S incident. A roadmap. The president went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure. The Torosaurus tour proves it. He must have gone there to agree to meet with Amelia Finn. Except he was kidnapped and All Down happened to see it. If All Down hadn't been there, well, there wouldn't have been a fall down. Just a kidnapping. Instead, they had to move his body to the Planters and give it to the Planters Company. That Peanut, Mr. Peanut, he is hiding things. Big things.
So that's our current theory, is it? That Mr. Peanut and Mr. Monopoly are related.
The truth comes out at last.
Here's all the paperwork we've been able to scrounge up on this on that.
Name changes, divorces. Yes, I believe
Skin
that.
grabs.
Shell companies.
Oh, Shell Company, that's good. Ha! Yeah, Mr. Planter Peanut has some of those.
Yes, it does.
What don't you understand, though?
This. Why risk staging this picture here? They would have had to force the president to play along. What if he hadn't?
They probably would have uncovered the nuclear launch codes.
They probably would have killed Sean.
That's a good question. And we may be closer to discovering the right answer than we think. We'll just have to get there one deduction at a time. You ready to drop some deduces, buddy?
Oh, you know that I am. Deduce away.
Alright, here we go.
Deduce away. Deduce away. Deduce
The real
away.
story of the Triple S incident, a roadmap.
This is gonna be a cooperative endeavor.
The president went to the orphanage that night, that much we know for sure. We also know Mr. Monopoly was there.
Nothing should be taken. And if Mr. Monopoly was there, you can bet your britches that Mr. Planter Peanut was there as well. Nothing should be taken for granted at this stage. We need to treat even the seemingly certain with caution. Can we really be sure that the president went to the orphanage at all?
I get it. One step at a time. And you know, you want the evidence?
This is a nice change of pace from people asking you to show them proof, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's no need to actually say it out loud, Kay.
Some things need to be said.
Anyway, the Torosaurus toy proves it. The president was there, and as we know, Mr. Monopoly and Mr. Peanut were as well.
The plushie. It has a recording device concealed inside it, correct?
It does, and it was used by Sean's mother, Emily. They got the entire conversation on recording.
To record a message asking the president to meet her at the orphanage at midnight.
Whoa, you're finishing each other's sentences. Y'all must be Twinkies. You two will definitely peel away the layers of truth like a big old cake, I'm sure of it.
I think you mean an ogre.
I was gonna say an onion.
You do realize there's nothing underneath all the layers of a cake, Kay.
What are you talking about?
Say something a little less unfortunate sounding.
It's a cake lollipop. There's always something at the center. You just have to look through all the frosting and cake to get to it.
Your cakes must suck.
Alright. You two will peel away layers of truth like a thing that peels back layers.
He said something less unfortunate sounding. Ahem. Shall I continue? We're about to get to the best part here. Here's where it becomes a thinking man's game.
A thinking man.
Can you go over the details one more time? I think I missed that. Mr. Meltdown saw the president being kidnapped from right by Mr. Monopoly and Mr. Planter's Peanuts.
And he was standing next to the Six Flags man.
That's right, the three most powerful men in the entire world, Mr. Monopoly, Mr. Peanut, and the President. right there in front of all of those billionaire orphans.
Ooh, scary.
And that's why I said it's a thinking man's game.
We're simply verifying our understanding of events, but I believe there's somebody that we missed.
Yeah, well, that little outburst just blew my understanding out my ears.
You have to remember. Oh, go ahead, finish what you're saying.
Thank you. I know we have to go over all this again, but can we do it less dramatically?
Oh, really? Fine, I'm happy to keep answering if you're happy to keep asking, I guess.
Alright, now Glenn has to say something else, so go ahead and say your thing.
Alright. Well, it's like I said before, this is where it becomes a thinking man's game. Why would the three most powerful men get together right in front of the world's wealthiest orphanage?
Because there was a fourth man pulling the strings. Mr. Meltdown hadn't been there, huh? Well, here's why. If Mr. Monopoly is involved, then you can bet for certain, there's no doubt about it, that Mr. Pringles was also there behind the scenes. They're
Mr.
brothers.
Pringles. I hadn't considered this angle before. Oh, there's not a whole lot to explain after you bring in Mr. Pringles, is there?
Mr. Pringles was the ringleader of the entire event.
He saw all the kidnappings and the murders. If he hadn't been there, well, most of those kids wouldn't be orphans.
The mustache.
Classic Mr. Pringles.
That is the Mr. Pringles speciality.
Mr. Pringles is pretty pringly, isn't he?
Of course, Mr. Meltdown was there for the media presence. What's the use of hatching a giant plan if nobody's there to see it?
You know, some people say Mr. Pringles is actually Mr. Monopoly, but without the monocle.
What are your thoughts on this, Edgeworth?
Oh, I think they're brothers. They're related. One of them just has terrible vision in one eye.
Of course they're related. They kidnapped the president.
Only brothers would do that.
The ransom was paid and he came home safely afterwards, though.
You see, the reason that the planters are a vital piece of evidence is because the two brothers betrayed Mr. Planter. Mr. Planter had to take a brick and try and dispose of the evidence against him.
Like cracking open a peanut shell.
We should take a look at these evidences again.
Alright, just so we're on the same page. We know that Mr. Pringles did all the child's parents' murders, but who got Mr. Meltdown?
Mr. Meltdown was got by Mr. Monopoly.
He done got, huh?
He got got. He did not pass go or collect $200.
That means that Mr. Planter is the only innocent one in this entire debacle that's still alive.
Yeah, but he lost a nut.
What is the security on that nut?
What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't think we're seeing everything. There's something at play behind it all.
we have four of the most powerful men, and we're still missing something. How deep will this block go?
Our theory can't explain something. We have to present it and develop our thinking further. There's another very important part of our current theory. Shall we go over every single detail again? And if anybody has suggestions, please implement them.
Sure, but probably a good idea. Alright, first, what was the media called there for? Obviously, there's a plan of some sort that must have been diabolical enough to show the entire world, grab their attention, but what could it possibly be? And remember, this did happen in front of an orphanage.
Well, it was Mr. Pringles, the ringleader, that brought everyone together, so the media was probably tipped off by him.
That's true. So they replaced Mr. Planter or the Mr. Peanut with Mr. Pringles. That has to be important as well. I mean, look at this photograph. Those aren't just any men there, and that's obviously not Mr. Peanut. That has to either be what Mr. Pringles or Mr. Monopoly.
Indeed. And then they moved Mr. Aldown's body to a location that he could be murdered by Mr. Monopoly.
Grr, that makes me upset for some reason. The secrets buried underneath the snow 12 years ago are finally coming to light. Now, if we could only figure out what their in-game was.
I think it's had something to do with the new orphan flavor coming out.
Did you just say orphan flavor?
Yeah, orphan flavor Pringles.
Well, that doesn't explain Mr. Monopoly.
We're still not seeing everything.
How deep does this go?
There's still someone we're missing from this equation.
Somebody to tie them all together.
It had to have been Chad Kroger.
What?
Morgan Chase. The financial backer of the orphans. Think about it, they didn't get that money through legal means.
This is true. Alright, let's just try and find something here.
The sorcerer was gone there to meet with the Millie thing, except he was kidnapped, and all down happened to see it. Then hadn't been there would have been a murder, just a kidnapping.
That's probably false, right?
They had to move his body to the planters and stage that photo to throw everybody off the scent.
Because they brought a second person.
They brought a second person?
I mean, there's two people there. There's the guy that killed Meltdown, and there's the guy that had the gun at the president.
Oh,
pointed
right.
at the president.
But that doesn't mean there would have been a murder if he hadn't shown up.
Oh, I guess that's true.
His body to the planters and stage that photo to throw everybody off the scent. I mean, I think we've basically established that something along those lines happened. He was kidnapped, and All Down happened to see it. I mean, I guess he was kidnapped. Torso proves that he must have gone there to meet with Emily Finn. But was she
Emily Finn?
there? We don't have proof that he ever actually went to meet her. Oh, we have a photo that depicts what was happening.
It's a man with a knife and a dog.
Wait, oh, this is Bodhidharmakanis.
Hey, it is!
Also, there's a Pikmin in the bottom right corner.
That's supposed to be the bunny spring, but yeah.
Okay, so they would... I think that's proof against them saying that there wouldn't have been a murder, because they brought a professional assassin.
Yeah.
Would you mind taking a look at this for me, Agent Lang?
Oh no, does this change everything? What are you trying to tell me here?
I think I found the fifth influential person. You really don't see it. But I can only suggest that you are no longer the investigator you once were.
Well, seriously, I'm not the one asking questions about irrelevant junk.
My junk is not irrelevant.
If anyone's no longer the investigator they once were here, it's you.
I was sure that this was the right piece of evidence.
Yeah, that's not the right piece of evidence. You can't just throw your junk at him like that.
You're right. I need to start taking this more seriously.
So, that picture was showing not Mr. Meltdown, it was showing the president.
So wait, hold on. So this one here, don't, there's that picture, but... So, go back. So, if he hadn't been there, there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. Do you have, like, a picture of the crime scene?
A booty.
But he didn't die there, right?
No.
His body was moved there.
Right. So, there was still blood.
Uh-huh. What are you saying?
Like, I'm saying that I don't think that there should be that much blood there, right? Because he wasn't actually killed there.
Right, it says the blood was not his. That's something we figured out.
Okay, then it's saying that there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. So if that blood's not his...
Right, that...
Oh, you're right.
You're saying there would have been no murder if Mr. Meltdown hadn't witnessed the kidnapping. But is that really the case?
Well, why wouldn't it be? Their main aim was to abduct the president. There we have it. We finally got Mr. Monopoly and Mr. Pringles were trying to kidnap the president. So if there hadn't been a witness present, they wouldn't have needed to murder anybody. Poor Mr. Meltdown, the representative of the media.
And they double-crossed Mr. Planter's peanut. There was a large pool
Absolutely.
of blood between the planters. There was a large pool of blood between Mr. Planters. But Mr. Meltdown was murdered over by the snowman. It can't have belonged to him. What if all that blood by the planters belonged to somebody else?
Come on, Mr. Prosecutor man, you do realize what you're saying, don't you? We're
I
talking
do.
about two respectable gentlemen, Mr. Pringles and Mr. Monopoly.
It's hard to believe. I'll be the first to admit it, but it's what the evidence suggests. Not just one person was killed here 12 years ago, but two. Good sir, that's a lot of blood.
You're saying they covered up a whole separate murder? But whose? Who else was killed that night?
I mean, that one orphan did light himself on fire. Whoever covered up this other homicide did it so very skillfully indeed. They even seem to have been able to avoid it being mentioned in the files. But they didn't quite get rid of everything. We have a piece of evidence from 12 years ago that they never managed to erase. This clearly shows that something else happened that night.
Take that!
Picture. Excelsius Wiener tried to shroud the existence of the other murder in darkness, but there was one piece of evidence he wasn't able to suppress, thanks to the efforts of your father, Agent Lang.
My father?
Cast your mind back, if you will, to a time of the past. Something else was hidden along with all the other evidence from the crime scene. The existence of the child who set the fire on himself. But why would Chairman Wiener wish to erase him from the record? Because he saw something he should not have. That's why he lit himself.
He did? With the kerosene?
With the
I'm beginning to wonder if he did not in fact light himself on fire.
The picture my father kept.
I think we can all agree that's the president on the right-hand side. And that's the Torosaurus toy in his hand. But who's that standing across from him?
This is the guy from Austin Powers.
It's obviously Gumshoe. Oh, that's Rosie Ringer, okay.
Age unknown.
Take that!
Eastern robes and a black dog. That can only be Botitarmakanis.
Patrick Stewart.
What? The creepy assassin guy?
And what would a hired killer be doing in the presence of a president? I can think of only one thing. That's right, it wasn't a kidnapping that occurred here 12 years ago. It was an assassination.
An assassination.
Oh, yeah.
And Wood and LeGuard and Chairman Wiener were...
Yes, I
In
think they were
cahoots.
complicit. More than complicit, in fact, they were explicit. One provided the venue for the killing, and the other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it, both under the pseudonyms of Mr. Monopoly and Mr. Pringles. Mr. Meltdown was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination, and not the kidnapping he thought it to be at all.
Do you think I'm an idiot? How could the president have died 12 years ago? Also, which one is Mr. Monopoly and which one is Mr. Pringles?
That's for them to know and us to find out.
Anyway, the president was alive and well until just recently. Never mind, I said the fact that he has body doubles and his personality completely changed.
Yeah, we even met him.
Indeed. So we have a president killed 12 years ago and a president killed in the last 48 hours. Two presidents, in other words.
Right. Which is completely impossible.
Or is it? I think it's entirely possible for there to be two presidents. In fact, that would explain a lot.
But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zhangfa may not be a big country, but you know what? He held the place together even if he had to use the power of Mr. Planter.
The president Agent Lang spoke of was a noble and capable leader. The presidential mask is well and truly slipped. Entirely unlike the man we met, It really did seem as if they were two completely different people. But how could one country have two presidents? What could explain a situation like that? This is how it was possible for there to be two presidents.
They literally told us they used the body doubles.
One of the two was a body double. The president shared his gym plan with him. Tell me that doesn't make sense.
They were gym bros. Gym bros, oh. Oh, is that what you're telling me?
President Wang was a man of great power and influence in Jingfa, a figure on the world stage. There must have been countless attempts on his life over the years, such as the one at Gourd Lake only a few days ago.
Not so fast. Well, that might be true. There were more than a few assassination attempts. My father got medal after medal. But that doesn't mean I'm about to accept that there was more than one president. Not without proof.
Do we have any proof that there was more than one president?
Yeah, I don't know.
He was sleeping. Look at this prosecutor. We don't have the prosecutor badge.
No.
Go down. Can you take a look at the picture of the drawing?
The hair is different color.
I don't see anything that would like be telling enough to say he was different.
His hair is like light blonde, or like light brownish blonde. But in this other photograph, oh my gosh, so far, it's dark brown.
Yeah, but it's also dark
that could
outside.
be because of dark, like, yeah, the lighting. But what about the picture?
I'm thinking it's
Picture have the
I'm
same-
thinking it's the stuffed animal.
But the tie is the same color. Yeah. Stuffed animal. You think that this one?
I mean, that's my best guess.
This proves it, surely. You have to agree that there were two presidents now.
There's no, I don't. Ling Z says, "Get wrecked, skill issue, GG easy." In other words,
He was toxic.
no. Ling Z wrote the book on toxicity.
If you could prove he'd been in two places at once, that would be pretty good evidence.
It would. Let's look over the evidence again and consider the facts of the case.
What you're saying is impossible. There was not two presidents. If you want me to change my mind on that, show me some proof. Show me some
It's
proof.
gonna be a letter or something saying where he is.
He was up on the tower and then he was dead down here. I wonder if that's it.
He was up on what tower?
He was on the tower with Gavel. And then he up here, and the footage never showed him coming down from the tower.
Do we have evidence of him being up at the top?
Yeah, they went up in the elevator. That's what that shredded photograph we keep looking at is about. Like, it's not in our evidence book here.
What's the security camera?
Oh, I think you're right. I think that's it. Yeah. So this is them on top of the tower,
At
and the
11:05.
camera shows Gavel leave, but the president never leaves the top of the tower. But then
And
he
it-
shows up here dead.
Oh,
At 11.
At
so
11,
Yeah.
so yeah, he literally couldn't have been
It's
there.
the security camera footage then.
Oh, it does say 11:05. You're right.
Allow me to turn your attention to... Look at this bad
Ah,
boy.
Diggity. Oh my goodness, that man is ripped.
Oh.
Look at those pectorals. How meringue of him.
Oh, you're not gonna take it as proof? Oh, guess I gotta keep it then. I don't know. I'll take care of that then. I'm gonna dispose of this.
We're missing a baby step.
We might have to do the this.
The other one.
Is there a prompt or is there no prompt?
No, there's no prompt.
The prompt this.
Okay. Is there a letter saying to meet him at 11 or something?
What does that say?
She did
No,
not
not
see
that
him
one.
pass through the storeroom. He's on the roof. What does what say this?
That one, yeah.
This is about the Artie Frost incident. This is old evidence.
Oh, that's not this case file. Do we have this case file?
Well, yeah, it's this.
Oh, okay, so it's just the same as the autopsy report.
We have this cassette tape that shows that it shows the president was in the corner here. We know he was there.
Can you open up the letter in the top right?
Again, it's one of those situations where we know what the evidence is, but we don't know how it wants us to present it. You want this? We can't open it. It's just Miss Hart.
You can't open it.
Miss Hart is saying that he did not go through the storeroom trap door in the roof. And the camera says he didn't go down the elevator. So he should still be on the roof of the building.
What's the blue binder? Okay, so that's not present day.
Hold on.
Wait.
Oh, that's saying it.
Yeah. So he was on the 10th, 12 years ago. He was kidnapped and ransomed for $100 million in his presence at embassy until midnight, confirmed by the dude's dad. President Wing was supposed to meet her at midnight.
Okay, so he met her at midnight. We can see in the photograph he was there.
This is all from 12 years ago. This isn't from tonight.
But he was also kidnapped and ransomed at the embassy. So this piece of evidence contradicts itself.
I think that's it, because we're trying to say that there were two presidents, not like even back then, not.
So it's gonna be that one, and then it's gonna be the camera footage to say it happened then and it happened now.
Yeah. Why can't I present? What happened? Oh, okay. We were not on the present menu. Cool.
I don't think he's noticed the contradiction staring him in the face.
Yo.
Or is he just unable to accept it?
Oh, what's the matter, Mr. Prosecutor Man? You're pretty quiet all of a sudden.
In Amelie Finn's recording, she asked the president to be at the orphanage at midnight. But it shouldn't have been possible for him to be there at that time.
Huh? How come?
Because he was supposedly still at the embassy. With your father, Agent Lang.
My father's a pathological liar.
So he had noticed. The only way he could have been in two places at once is if there were two of him.
Ooh!
So the real president, that was the one who...
Died 12 years ago? I think it might have been.
But why? And who? Who would have hired Canis to murder the president?
In order to figure that out, we'll need to look again at the piece of evidence we recently discovered was a fake. The fake evidence. I forgot about it.
There's fake evidence?
It was the photograph.
Oh, yeah.
These The picture taken with Mr. Meltdown's camera was staged sometime after this murder, and Mr. Meltdown was murdered because he witnessed the president's assassination. In other words, the photograph too must have been taken after the real president's death. So who is the president in the staged photograph? The body double. Nothing else makes sense. I believe the president's double had him killed so that he could take his place permanently. And Excelsius Wiener and Fifi LaGuardia helped him do it.
Oh wait, you don't even have a body to support your theory. Are you telling me it magically up and disappeared, it vanished?
No, in fact, we know exactly where it wound up. The president's body was here the whole time.
Buried under the planter.
Buried under the planta.
But which one are we presenting? This?
Probably monster footprints. That's where it would be.
Chairman Wiener dug something up last night. Something he couldn't trust anybody else to retrieve. We thought it might have been the ransom money, but it was actually something even more important.
Wait! You can't mean...
That's right, the real president's body. I think it's highly likely anyway.
Oh, what?
The body may have decomposed in the intervening years, but the bones would surely have remained. Mr. Powers informed us that construction is due to start here sometime soon. Everything had to be wrapped up before then. The shooting of the movie, and the recovery of the president's remains.
Yeah, I guess once they started digging the place up, they would have found them pretty quick, huh?
Agent Lang, we need to have the so-called monster footprints analyzed again.
Yeah, I guess we do. If there was a body under one of them, there should be trace evidence to confirm it. Hey, you, give me somebody from forensics.
This is confusing me so much, I don't understand what's happening anymore.
Both of their fingers are wagging. Boss, presenting the findings of analysis, boss. Traces of human remains were found in the dirt, along with other signs of a body having been buried.
Okay, so the real president decomposed there, and then the body double just was murdered in the same spot.
Yes. Grr, so it really was him. Hey kid, you didn't murder your dad after all.
Bones were also recovered from the home of Excelsior's wiener. The physique looks to be about right, and dental and medical records are a match. It's him, no doubt about it.
So as suspected, the real President Wang was killed 12 years ago. And the 5 kidnapping was in fact a homicide.
Alright, we might have to end it there.
Yeah, we will.
Wow, quite the wrap-up. Really was a murder. Case is taking so many twists and turns. Starting to lose track. I never kept track to begin with.
Alright, that's a good place to stop when they're going to summarize their findings.
Yes,
we'll come
is.
back to it next time and be able to see what happened. Woo!
We will be finishing it up tomorrow, no matter how long it takes.
Whatever it takes.
We're fairly close to the end of the case. I'm almost certain. I think that they're like, I think it will drag on like it usually does, but I think like we have gotten through like most of the investigating and we have like most of the evidence. I think it's going to be a lot of voicing different characters and catching them in catching them in loopholes and stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's going to be the majority of it. Well,
all right,
guys, tomorrow's our last stream. So
last stream for the game, last stream for the channel.
Last stream for the channel. Reasonable Pandemonium's last stand. Meme competition will be happening. It'll be on Mateus judging.
Hey.
And we hope to see you guys there.
Yep.
That's all for today, guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye.